Got no right to be this busy. Working our hands down to the bone. Soon I'm just gonna be a skeleton. 'Cause work keeps following me. It's not the way that it should be. There's the time for you and me. I want nothing more than nothing right now. Let's close the curtain and take one last bow. Let's be lazy. Let's be lazy. I wanna be lazy tonight with you. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Let's leave it all behind for a day or two. Let's be lazy. Let's be lazy. I wanna be lazy tonight with you. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Let's leave it all behind for a day or two. Don't know why I do this to myself. Taking on more things at the expense of my health. Take my hand, let's get out of here. For a nice respite from this endless year. Let's be lazy. Let's be lazy. Tonight
Well, I'm probably unmuted right now and people can hear me, so hello.
Can't believe people can hear Rob.
Can't believe people can hear me. What is this?
What is what?
You being able to hear me.
Sometimes it happens.
Can't believe this. Unacceptable.
Yeah, I might have to lower your volume. I remembered I made you louder because you were far away.
Woohoo!
I'm just like, everyone look at my Pokemon. Hey, Ruben. Hey, Ruben. Clicks!
Hello, Ruben.
My Golisopod. I love my Golisopod.
I was running around trying to finish getting ready. Had to clear away some dishes, get some water, get set up, get my computer.
Ruben knows Clicks lore.
Oh ho ho.
Secret Clicks lore. It's bird eye. Is there any transparent Pokemon that I can load on here?
I don't know. My mom's been texting me all morning like, hey, we finished setting up your new PC. You want to use it now? You want to use it now? You want to use it now? And I'm like, I can't set up a new PC today. I'll do it tomorrow. It takes a whole day to set up a PC. Like, I don't know if you guys have gone through those woes, but setting up a new computer takes hours. And I told my mom was like, maybe I can put this stuff on for you, and I'm like, no, it's fine, I'll just do it later. And she's like, can I install Discord for you? And I'm like, literally, it's fine, I'll do it later. And she's like, sorry, got the new toy itch. And I'm like, new toy? It's just a PC. But it's funny.
I mean,
but
that
also
honestly is applicable too.
I guess, but also, it's not even her PC. I don't know why she's so excited. It's like, you bought this for me when I didn't entirely need it, but thank you, and I'll set it up when I can. I'm dying. It's been like this for weeks, ever since the thing became a topic. I keep getting texted about the new PC. For those curious, after I set it up last stream, the PC started blue screening on me repeatedly. And let's just say when you're working on art, that's not fun. So I stopped working on art and I immediately pulled it out and put my old PC back to keep working on commissions. You get a new thing, but then new toys get everyone like eyes. I know, but it's still like, I will get to it when I get to it. Right now, I'm zooted. I'm just chilling. Buster's PC case, 2021 Pandora's box. The new PC I got has fancy colorful fans that I can change the colors of, including a rainbow mode. One functioning PC arrives, another one breaks. Yeah, that's kind of like the monkey's paw about it, isn't it? This happens to me with every pre-built PC I've ever gotten. They always break. First Buster, then Himochi, now Rob. Oh hey look, there's Buster. Why isn't he in here? I'm gonna go poke him with a stick. I think he had a reason. I don't remember what it was though.
Nightbot, that's wrong. Nightbot, that's wrong. Your info's wrong, Nightbot. Nightbot means well, but they're wrong. Let me get them an updated link for them.
Oh, it's cold today and my tablet's cold and now my arms are touching it and oh, it's cold. I shriveled. Something funny I was thinking about the other day, not yesterday, when doing dishes. Brain thinky. Oh no, it was last night. It was last night. I was cleaning dishes, and I was thinking about how other places don't have garbage disposals, so they don't have to deal with the fear of silverware falling in and causing a racket, because it sounds terrifying. But then also, people who don't have garbage disposals wouldn't have context for that one video joke that's like, let's do the fork in the garbage disposal! Ding 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 ding!
I think though that like even if people don't have garbage disposals, they know that joke. They know that meme
Right.
because that's pretty like that makes sense. If something, most people know what a garbage disposal is. Like this, maybe they don't have one, but it makes sense that things that shred and whatever they make the fork go that like that. Also, thank you Epsilon for the follow.
But have you
I saw that.
truly experienced
I
it?
don't want to.
You don't. It's
I don't.
awful. The other day I was doing dishes and a bottle cap fell in and I had to dig it out. Let's just say, even though I personally know that unless you flip the switch it won't turn on, I still have the fear of putting my hand in there.
That's the thing. That's why it doesn't make sense for you to tell me. It's like, oh, as long as you know. But then that's the thing. I also know, even though I
know, it's just because we have the monkey brain of, but what if? What I'm more worried about, though, isn't it turning on while my hand is in there. It's more of that you can't see the thing and there's blades in there. Because you can still end up touching the blades. Although I've touched the blades before and they're not that sharp. It's like... It's metal that moves fast, but it's not blade sharp. Because it's mostly meant to just kind of break down bigger pieces so that they can go down the drain safer. Shocked yourself on a plug with an open lid before by accident. Oh no. See, one time I was plugging in a charger and I couldn't see the port, the charging port, or not charging port, the electrical outlet. And I was trying to find the little outlet bit, but I couldn't feel and see it at the same time. So I put my finger smartly on the metal bit that goes in the thing to try and find the socket. My arm hurt for a week after that. It felt like it was like a brief second of a really uncomfortable vibration through my whole arm, and then the whole thing ached for a week as if I had bruised it really badly.
I do that like very often and just kind of accept that I'm gonna get jolted. I've never had it ache for a week. I don't know what's wrong with your arm, but mine, or how hardly you got jolted, because I do that because I'm like, I'm just gonna get a funny jiggly feeling in my arm.
Oh, it hurts though. It damages your nerves. It's bad.
How long were you holding on to it?
Not that long, but it damages your nerves pretty fast. Electricity dangerous. PSA. By the way, it's like 2 degrees above freezing outside, but because of chill and stuff, it's like 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me translate that to Celsius. That's -6 Celsius.
It's not too bad.
That's cold! What are you talking about?
It's not too bad.
Ruben? As somebody who works with electricity, that's dangerous as heck. Yeah. Shocked your fingers on an electric collar at the highest level and ow. Didn't have a say in the collar for dog, unfortunately. Oh yeah, no, that's not great. One time the cats wouldn't stop clawing up the carpet in front of my sister's door, so we got this little shock mat that would give like the tiniest electric zap on your feet if you stepped on it, because it was to keep the cats from stepping in front of the door and scratching the carpet there because they were like ruining it really badly. People kept stepping on it instead. And let me tell you, that thing doesn't tickle. It doesn't hurt you, but it's like, imagine an electric static shock, but like without warning on your feet. You would jump too. I think it was battery powered, so it wasn't that strong. Let's see. thing with electric collars of fences is they have high voltage, but the thing that hurts you is electricity. Electricity in houses can seriously hurt you deadly in a few seconds. Yeah! PSA, everyone! Don't touch the zappy. It hurt and kill. There's also that weird thing of where you're getting electrocuted and you can't let go because of it, because your nerves kind of seize up. It's weird. That makes me think of Home Alone. Humans live dangerously. Hey, Corrupt, let's reenact a Home Alone skit. Come here. Come closer. Touch the socket, it won't hurt.
I don't know if you know what happens in Home Alone, but I don't think the kid goes, hey, touch the socket, it won't hurt.
No, not really.
No.
Here, let's try this. Corrupt spoon for stirring their coffee is secretly hooked up to a metal wire that I attached to an electrical
Joke's
socket.
on you, I wasn't given a spoon, and it's distressing me.
Dang it!
I usually like to idly stir it, but I don't have a spoon, so I'm just kind of holding it and shaking it very slowly.
The last place you stayed at had bad electricals to the point it popped fluorescent bulbs easily. That's not smart for them. Why would they do that? Voltage starts getting dangerous at 120 volts, direct currents, or 50 volts AC. I know what you mean, but also don't at the same time. I know what you're talking about. There's a reason there's giant, like, what are they called? They're the conversion centers where high-grade electricity from power sources and plants and stuff goes through the converter to be put into a safe amount of voltage to go into homes, otherwise all of our light bulbs would blow out.
Hi, Buster.
Hi, Buster.
Hi. Hoi.
Hoi.
Hoi. I'm Timmy.
Hoi! I'm Timmy!
Hoi. I'm Timmy.
Hi, I'm
love
Bob.
Timmy. Hi, I'm Bob. My goodness, my little brother would like ask me to do the Timmy bit consistently like a couple years ago. It's just a hi, I'm Timmy like kind of thing, and then that hi, I'm Bob, because he found it so funny when he was younger.
It's pretty hilarious.
Yeah, also I'm sitting on a pen nib? How did this get down here?
Aw, somebody commented on my old Bendy Animatic Instruments of Cyanide. They said 11 out of 10, godlike artwork.
Aw. Aw. And
Thank
now
you, person.
you pick up the comment and you go.
Exactly. When I see nice comments on my art, I eat them.
Lately, I posted my my art on Instagram, and it's just people going salad, salad,
Salad. Salad.
Oh my god.
thinking about salad. Also, the Hoi thing reminded me of something that happened last night. I was just messing around, and I found this like one Overwatch group, and one of them was like ironically doing the ooh thing, and I'm like, oh no, don't do that. And they're like, what, you don't like it? And I'm like, no, because then I'm gonna have to do my ooh voice. And you know, I love surprising people with how high my voice can get. So they just started screaming. It was really funny to me.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and what was also really funny to me is that they were generally low ranked, and I didn't notice. So then they were like, you know how I say I'm a very average rank? They're like, look at this plat player coming in to flex on us, and I'm like, huh? and then like the Mercy was like, I'm just gonna keep you alive, and I'm like, no. but then later they were doing it specifically so that I couldn't finish eating this one cookie. Every time I was trying to take a bite out of it, I got rezzed again, and I'm like, please. It's like, I'm
That's
specifically
so
gonna make
funny.
sure that you never have time to eat that cookie.
They're ruining your life.
Ruining it, and I can't throw. That's not nice. So I just couldn't eat it until the end of the round.
Aw,
I just
we did
imagine
that.
like victory and then just sound effects of you going.
Every time I raise up the cookie, this Mercy comes over and slaps it out of my hand to take me somewhere.
Not today.
and then I'm like, oh, okay. And then later it's like, all right, time to take a break. I walk into the room. She grabs me.
You will not eat that cookie.
You know that Halloween skin voice line where it's like, for a price, the price is your cookie.
This is my cookie.
For a price.
Mercy is looking out for your sugar intake. It was one cookie.
A singular cookie.
No cookie allowed!
No. Okay, here's the thing. I was playing Sigma while this is happening, so imagine that.
Mercy waving the cookie in front of Sigma. Slap.
All Sigma wants is to listen to music and eat cookies, and yet life said no.
Sigma crying as he throws his rocks at people. But I don't want to fight. I want to eat a cookie.
I had a cookie for you, but I eated it, and then she ran with
No. No.
Throwing more rocks. Ah!
Alright, let's see here.
So I asked my older sister if she could fix the back of my hair because the person that I was gonna have do it had to cancel with me because of bad schedule conflict stuff. And while looking at the back of my hair, she showed me an unfortunate part that got completely missed during the cutting that looked really bad, and I was like, oh no. And she's like, don't worry, I'll fix that. And then my dad didn't understand what was going on, and then I was like, because I cut the front, and he's like, wait, you cut your own hair? And I was like, yeah, and he looked really genuinely confused, so that was a kind of compliment if he thought I had gotten my hair cut by someone else. Because he thought that the front was like a professional haircut.
I wanted to change Buster's icon to the still one, and I almost changed his. Hang on, let me show you what I was about to change his icon to.
Okay. I'm waiting for I hate that.
That's not the right one. That's not. Wait.
I can be that. I
Wait.
can be that.
Wait.
Jeez.
I can be.
Oh
I
my
can also be
god.
that. I can also be that.
No.
Just put a
No.
stupid hat on him.
No. Tiny pugfish. Okay, where is your icon?
Where is the clown? Why is the clown loose?
Do you want? Here on. Here's silly mode. Oh, you're so tiny.
Let's go silly mode.
You're so
I want to
tiny.
go silly mode.
You're so tiny. How are you that small?
How are you that small?
For the rest of the stream, I will be.
Okay, let me
God.
shrink you back then.
I like that Neopets is 0 to 100. If you have a cake in your inventory and feed it to a pet, they just straight up eat the entire cake.
Just
No
vacuum
hesitation. Yeah. I had to groom my children as well.
Correct size representation. It's so rude.
Ruben! I will hunt you down.
It's so rude.
You will hear my footsteps, my tiny, tiny footsteps as I break into your window. And yes, it'll take some time because your window is so big and I'm so small.
Hello, pedantic cheesecake. Damn shit. Ugh. I think the music's pretty quiet. Let me amp that up.
Cold!
Cool.
I drank cold water and it made me colder.
Okay, so as you guys can see, I did not do any progress on this commission since the last time you saw it. I am doing a lot of things at once, and it is
Oh, the juggle.
Yes, it is. I am juggling quite a bit. Ruben clicking their keyboard so fast that they put a C first and then V. So I've been juggling between stuff, and now I'm figuring out what I should draw for stream, because I have four things to draw that I can't show on stream. So I'm gonna look through my list of things I'm planning to draw anyway, and then I'm gonna work on that for stream, so I can just have stuff to put in my drafts and schedule and all that, as I usually do. So yeah, maybe I'll finish this one Neon J from last stream, so I'll do that. Other housekeeping things though, I want to do before I actually start drawing. Let's see here, I wrote it down. Okay. Alright. So it's January 23rd. We have another week, stream week for another January stream, but I want to address this now. February movie. We'll figure out the date later, but if anyone has like ideas for the February movie night, like any suggestions for what to watch, let me know, or at least start thinking on that, because I got nothing. I wanted to watch
I vote The Emperor's New Groove.
Emperor's New Groove?
Yeah,
That's totally a Valentine's movie.
exactly.
I was thinking The Princess Bride, but apparently they took that off Netflix, and I'm distraught.
I'd say that, like, we can watch my DVD of it, but my Pandora's box, my Dr. Faustus, cannot play DVDs.
Oh no.
So,
Wait, why not?
it just doesn't have a DVD player.
Wait, it doesn't have a CD-ROM?
No.
Why does it not have a CD-ROM?
It's too high-tech for DVDs.
Huh.
Huh. Even my expensive gamer PC is a CD-ROM.
If we were to watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit, for me, I would want it to be in April, because that's my birthday month.
Yeah, that sounds fair for your birthday month. I mean, like, if even if it isn't, like, things aren't
Can we
on
watch the
Netflix.
Lego movie for mine?
You were never born, Robin. We've been over this.
What the heck? That's so mean.
You just kind of... ran.
Hey guys. You both. What the? Where did you?
Whoa.
Y'all also don't have a CD? What about a DVD? Hey guys, I have the DVD and Blu-ray of Spider-Verse, but I watched a digital copy.
What about the director's cut or the commentary track?
I watched those actually when I did.
Oh.
Yeah, because I played the CD. I played the
Shrek.
Blu-ray on the Xbox when I first got it.
Rogue says Shrek. Shrek.
Shrek?
Is romantic.
Shrek for February.
Yeah,
Oh my
I'd say
God.
Shrek. Shrekuary.
Okay, but then we would have to watch the second one. We would have to watch the second one as well. Like, okay.
Eggnode has not watched Shrek, and that upsets me because I put them through a Shrekification.
Wait, Shrek hasn't watched Shrek. February. Book of Life is very pretty. Hang on, let me write these down.
I love Book of
Let
Life.
me write these down.
T-Bowl good.
Let me write these down. Possible. Hang on, my mic is in the way of the keyboard.
Click, click, clack.
February. Crap.
Eating a Jolly
Good.
Rancher filled gummy. Chewy. Liquid.
Possible February movies. Shrek. I'm like typing without looking at my keyboard. Shrek 2. Book of Life.
Emperor's New Groove.
Emperor's New Groove. I was trying to remember what the last one was that you guys said. Emperor. I am E-R-O-R?
Yeah, I think that's it.
E-R-O-R? I remember this word vexed me when I was younger.
I'd also,
That does not look right.
I'd also ping Mary Poppins, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, or Bedknobs and Broomsticks.
Hello.
You sure said some words there.
Yeah.
Emperor.
Rogue knows what you're talking about, apparently.
Yeah, this is because you guys are uneducated sween.
You can't call me a sween.
You're a sween. Yeah, I love movies like that. I'll just tell you guys straight on, the 3 movies that I named are all movies where the person, the human person, living live action crosses over in the cartoon world. And it's all cool. Bedknobs and Broomsticks is World War II era in Britain, where one of the magic dudes they meet has like a dead bomb by his house, and like one of the ladies are like, aren't you afraid that'll go off? He's like, well, if it goes off, that's not my problem. That's my family's problem.
I think they said a similar thing in Death Note.
Wait, what? I missed that.
Well, that's too late for you. You will never know the context.
In Death Note, do you guys remember that Light set up his desk drawer to explode if his family messed with it?
And Ryuk's like, well, aren't you afraid of that queen?
It was like how would you explain that? And then Light being like, I would just say that I didn't want them snooping in my diary. And like
God.
Light, who's probably never done things like that before because he was just like a boring smart nerd student, his family would just apparently have to accept that he knows how to rig a explosive under his desk just because he doesn't want people to look at his diary that he now has, apparently.
That he's never had before.
He's never had before. He's like in like what, late high school. Suddenly develops the habit of keeping a diary and creating bombs for said diary. Ghibli film, House Moving Castle. House Moving Castle is one. Ghibli movies are
I
cute.
think yeah.
House Moving Castle. I watched that before once, like a long time ago with Karnik and Ty. Barely remember it. It was just really pretty. And everyone had bob haircuts. Okay. It's Is this enough? Oh yeah, Princess Bride is the one I wanted to watch. If these are things that I can't like easily access on things like Netflix, I'll probably end up having to like rent it on YouTube or something. We'll see. But Princess Bride was something I really wanted to watch, but no, they took it away.
Let me see if it's on Disney Plus, because if it's on Disney Plus, then you could use one of our accounts.
Yeah, this is a good amount of suggestions. Princess Bride is very funny.
I love The Princess Bride.
I did it for an English like assignment thing. Huh?
It's on Disney Plus. One of us could stream it.
I
my
have
goodness.
Disney Plus.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we both have Disney Plus, so either of us can stream it.
Oh
We
my-
could stream it at once just to mess
No.
with people.
No.
No. Alright guys,
We
there's
also
hope.
have
There's hope for the Princess Bride.
we also have the full Disney library, so we can watch Atlantis, the only other Disney movie.
I forgot that Disney did that.
Yeah, it's so good. It's like
It's like its own thing.
yeah, it feels almost DreamWorksy. And like the good DreamWorks.
This is a fun one. The characters are so charming. Like, I love all of the designs.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a good amount of suggestions. I'll put up a poll later. Maybe later this week. I'll also have to have a poll for when the movie night will be at all. But yeah. Hey, look at all these things.
Look at all these movies.
Look at all these movies.
Look at all
Yikes,
these
it's Tristan. It's following. Now following. Thank you. Treasure Planet. I started watching Treasure Planet and I stopped after he got on the boat thing. I don't...
Oh, the plot is happening.
yeah,
Goodbye.
I don't know why I stopped. I just put it away. The thing was, I distinctly remember that it was put on the Apple TV in the kitchen. So, did I just leave? Did I turn it off? I don't know. But yeah, so, okay, movie stuff. Let me screen cap this and put in the mod channel so that I can remember to ask it later. Second thing I wanted to do for the little housekeeping thing here, I forgot to at people about it. Hang on, I just noticed Egg Node's thing in the talk stream subs. I'm perishing.
Uh-oh.
It's for you, Buster.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Me when I watched the new Resident Evil trailer. Not the one you guys are banned from. The tall one.
Yeah.
Egg.
Resident Evil has viscerally reminded me I am bisexual.
You just, ma'am.
Fellas, if she towers over you, is she single?
Bullying Buster hours, poggers. Yeah.
That's every moment.
Every moment. Every waking
Oh!
moment.
It's Mr. Tristan himself. Hello.
Yikes.
Yikes! It's Tristan.
I fear no man, but that thing, the plot,
That
it
thing.
scared me. That's how it is for a lot of media. It's just like, okay, I'm getting distracted again. I only have one other thing to talk about before I start drawing. So I wanted to talk about the fact that last stream I mentioned wanting to do a hashtag for stream fan art for whenever, like, if you guys want to post the art that you draw for us online. A way to sort it would be through this, and it would be a way for us to find it, so that like, if you share it, then I can like and retweet it and stuff, and that would be a lot of fun. So we decided that the hashtag for, I guess, both Twitter and Tumblr, but Tumblr can have spacing, which is a weird thing, and I don't know if we should say just don't do the spacing.
Don't do the space.
Don't do the spacing, yeah. Okay, it'll be easier to find.
Because
but-
with spacing, you might end up in other searches. That is not what we want.
That is true. That is true. So, if you guys want to post like your fan art to us, especially if it's stream related, sometimes, yeah, it's probably would be most likely if it's stream related. If you have normal fan art, you could probably just add one of us for that. But if it's stream related stuff or stuff from like the server and you want to post it online, put this hashtag on it and that'll be really fun. I'm gonna follow this tag if you anyone ever uses it.
Yeah.
And that'll be fun. Hi Cindervern. Yeah, I'm gonna do a more like formal in the server to people that aren't in the chat right now to use this hashtag, because that'll be a lot of fun and like it'll make things easier to like sort.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like put your art on the fridge, kind of like the thing I have in the corner. It's like, again, I haven't actually updated the one in the corner over there for a while, because I keep like some of you guys still don't really put your art in the submissions. Some of you do, some of you don't. Some of you put it in the normal art channel instead, and I keep missing it. So if you want to make sure your stuff can get featured, it'd be a safe bet to put it in the submissions channel and with this hashtag. You forget, yeah, it's there. It's like a definitely you want us to see it type thing. Cause like, you know, the art channel is for like sharing whatever art you want. You don't have to draw fan art for us, but if you do, we'd love to see it, and you know, it's easier to sort and stuff. Organization. Man, the arrow I drew to point at the fan art fridge looks so brittle.
It's like, hey, look!
So they need to do Sinclair to... Why? Right, I forgot about Sinclair kidnapping November. Stop, you're gonna confuse him.
He's already so confused.
So you work for me now. Do I?
I get.
And the kids being with the dad hats, that was also really fun. Yeah. Okay, I think this should be it. Now I can just start doing random nonsense here.
One last thing is, guys, make sure you clip things for my own sanity for the upcoming months.
Oh,
if
yeah.
you like something, please clip it, or else I'm going to be watching VODs for hours.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Really encourage clipping. People that do the clips and stuff love that. It's just a lot of fun, and I love looking back on it and remembering, that stream did happen.
We were kind of funny one time. It was great.
Yeah, I'm still a big fan of the distant explosion and me turning around really slowly in Viscera cleanup. Like, if I were to post one online, because I keep, like, debating with myself if I should post some of the clips that are done, that's probably one of them. Alright, so now I'm gonna draw. Anyway, what is this song? The dungeon one. Is it this one? Anyway, how is everyone else doing this Saturday?
How we doing, fellows?
It's really funny that before I start streams, sometimes I still check the calendar. Like, just a thing. Like, I'm right about to click the go live button, and I'm talking to Rob, being like, okay, I'm gonna go live, and stuff like that. I set up everything to go live, but then I'm like, what if it isn't Saturday?
Everyone fell over, but is it still Saturday?
Is it still Saturday? Drawing a silly thing and chatting with Eps. Yeah. Playing Stardew.
Me too!
I've been
Me
doodling
too!
the
I'm trying
souvenirs.
so hard to romance Sebastian! Why would he love me?
Homosexual.
Worked on some you used to, but I ran to a dead end with the logic you made up. Yeah, that's a... Get yourself stuck. I too am drawing. My break's over on the 28th, which is Pikachu. Oh.
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 I'll write anything. Just to make me stop. Oh, that's about the AU logic stuff. I'm just vibing, brain going nuts with a character being sad and things like that. Oh no. You okay though? As long as you're feeling good, we're here to vibe, we're here to relax and chill and be stupid. Do what I do, ignore logic and give people beans and bangs.
Hello, emojis.
Where's my picture I drew of Neon from last time? There you are, come here.
Out on the ocean, you won't find me. Can't make me walk a plank with my feet here on the land. The greatest treasure of them all is the use of both my hands. You're stuck eating hardtack while I'm here eating meal.
Mochi shows up late. You're fine. We're not even an hour into it yet.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm gonna finish drawing this close-up of Neon, and then I'm gonna look at the other things too. Just so that I have this to post if I need to post it.
Ah, screw it, sign me up. I've been a pirate all along.
So many skeletons. 155 and then a couple ones missing bones. Woke up super late, 6 p.m. I don't know if it's called breakfast in 6 p.m. You know what? Technically, by technicality, what breakfast means, I guess.
You breaking your fast?
Breaking your
It's
fast.
breakfast.
It's breakfast. Gonna see if I can do art while watching stream today. I finally got my brushes to a usable state. Hey! Let's see here. Wake up at 3 a.m. I color productive. Calculate your skeletons. What's Ep's questioning? Is Ep's questioning the skeleton count?
I think Eps is questioning the skeletons.
So you can get the channel points when you vibe in streams and stuff. I changed channel points to bones, so I just get everyone to calculate approximately how many skeletons you can make with the channel points / bones that you have. I have an infinite amount, so I'm not allowed to answer. I
So
literally
divide
have an
your
infinity.
points by 206, and that's how many skeletons you have. I currently have 373 skeletons.
I don't know how to do math, so I never put my skeletons together.
Just divide by 206,
You have a
whatever
pile of
number you have.
bones, and they're just sitting
Use
there.
a calculator.
I'm not gonna use a calculator, they bite me. I have 23,000 bones sitting in a pile.
Hold on, mouse over the number, give me your exact number, and I'll do it for you.
Oh god. 23,324.
Alright, let me divide that by 206. You have 113 skeletons.
Oh,
I have
no, you put them together.
373.
You put them together. Oh god, they're standing so tall. They're so tall.
I like
Here
the
they
idea
come.
of when you guys do you use up channel points to do things like tell someone to do a hydration check. I just imagine like you sent out these skeletons to grab a glass of water, or they're holding up a sign or whatever. How many skeletons do you have in your closet?
How many skeletons do you have to?
No! No! Skeleton servants. Be careful what you call them. They might unionize.
And then you'll have to start paying bone taxes.
Build one massive Gashadokuro. It's technically one made of many. You cannot pretend that I don't know what a Gashadokuro is. I know you're new here, but I want to say it's really funny. Last stream, I spent a solid 10 minutes talking about how much I really like the Gashadokuro yokai. the title of my stream. This one's currently. Yeah, the last stream. Right now, it's currently asking me about my Pokemon. And last stream was, oh, it's to be picked up by a giant skeleton. The Loriana is interesting. Yeah, it's neat. I mean, like, I was mentioning last stream before that it really was just an army of skeletons because they are from battlefields and stuff, but, and the giant one is more of a slightly modern depiction. It's just, but like, giant skeleton, cool. Giant thing made of a bunch of little things? Cool.
Hi, it's me, Buster, the guy who worked at DreamWorks. I mean, Universal for a bit, and I'm here to tell you guys that Minion's main power is, in fact, to build up and beam a giant minion.
Wait, that's not, you
So,
can't market
what
minions to
Croc
me.
is
You
saying-
can't market minions to me. No.
In fact, in the Minions ride in Universal Studios, Hollywood, and Florida.
No. Bonk. Especially if dangerous looking thing, very gentle. We already talked about the fact that that one giant, like, supposed to be foreboding skeleton illustration looks like he's just gonna give it a little...
Hello.
Just give it a little...
Mochi has become powerful.
I can sound alert now that I have a new computer. Instant gnome noise. I am now imagining you as the gnome.
Oh yeah, I bought some bits recently to scare another streamer while playing Soma, so that means I could do things with that.
No.
Mochi has become a gnome.
Gnomification. Oh no.
Give him a little
Oh,
S.
God. Oh, no.
CHCHCHCCMMCMCHCHCCHCHCHC.
Oh, love wins.
I'm funny.
Funny Robin go brr.
Being picked up by a giant skeleton is really funny to imagine because my Sona is just a smaller skeleton than in comparison.
You know what it would be? You know that scene in Shrek, I think,
With the
Nope.
gingerbread.
with the gingerbread? Yeah!
Ah! The Illuminati theme playing.
Everyone, once someone brings up sound alerts, everyone else is like, oh yes, sound alerts, and then just start attacking you.
I genuinely forgot what the Illuminati theme is.
Do you remember the Vine where the guy dressed as the alien is on a treadmill and then
Oh,
puts the
yeah.
window behind?
Oh, I think X-Files, because it's from X-Files,
Wait, no!
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. No,
Why
yeah.
is it called the Illuminati theme?
Because, you know, it's like a...
deep labs, just like,
It's
Down
just
the rabbit
conspiracy theory, kinda.
That confused me.
If you stacked a few skeletons on your Sona, I could become... Yeah, you're right. I should evolve into a Gashadokuro. Just gotta be a bit more vengeful.
You guys, let's all throw our skeletons at Corrupt.
You know, that's actually kind of horrifying. If it's like, I think I'll get like a party one. You guys remember that I had
Corruptible's corner, grab your skeleton.
No.
Remove them from your being and throw them at Corrupt!
I think that's the worst thing you could have said, and I'm demoting you.
Aw, not
You are now
again.
pseudo mod. Egg, come up in here.
Hey, wait a minute, come on, guys. Egg, you wouldn't do that to me.
I like that
Egg
there's
is
a
now
ranking
mod.
system that you could be demoted to a pseudo mod, rather than just not being a mod. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I would just hang out with the classroom, our classroom skeleton, named Henry, like after hours, because one time I was waiting to be picked up by, my dad, in high school. I was waiting to get picked up, and it was like 6 p.m. It was like 6 p.m. I think, by the time I got picked up. Maybe later. And it was just, I just found a bunch of saved, Snapchat videos of me progressively getting more and more bored, and I'm just like hanging out with like the skeleton or lying down on the desk. Oh yeah, with blue screening when people were trying to figure out who owned Moss. And then someone said blue screen?
Hey, watch me, blue screens. Wow, someone on Twitter actually retweeted Mogo.
Whoa.
That's what he deserves.
Is he?
No.
He's getting better.
Is he?
No.
He's getting better.
He is getting better. But he's also constantly putting himself down. He needs to get smacked.
It doesn't mean he's a bad person, it means he has
Wake-up call.
bad problems.
He needs a wake-up call to
You mean
recognize that he
Moss?
deserves to be
That's
loved.
so cool! I'm thinking about Sniper Monkey again.
Yes, I'm a simp. Sniper.
You can't say-
Oh!
Oh, you can't say that!
I can't say
You're
that!
gonna
I'm
get
sorry.
you're gonna get taken out now.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Samson! Samson! He said Sam!
Simpleton.
I said simpleton.
Simpleton!
He said Sniper
Yes,
Monkey.
I'm a simpleton.
I said
Like,
I was talking about Sniper Monkey. Twitch dubs! Twitch dubs! Please!
Twitch! Twitch! No! Oh god, they're coming for him!
No, take him away!
No! Buster! Buster!
He's gone.
Well, I think he's dead, so Egg, get over here.
He's gone.
Can't believe Buster's dead. Well, Egg's the new mod.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Hey.
Oh, never mind. He's back.
The good friends at Twitch finally re-educated me.
Oh, dear Lord Almighty, opening a canvas with all of my frames for an animation on is scary without onion skin mode on.
It's very funny.
You know what else is scary?
Hmm?
Not buying bits to support your local Twitch streamers.
No.
You should always play sound effects, or even subscribe to Twitch. Have you tried Amazon Prime's Twitch? It's pretty poggers.
You
Try
are
not to
hurting
equal
me!
poggers. But
You
good
are
poggers.
hurting
This
me!
is so funny.
We're better than YouTube streaming service for multiple things.
There are no sniper monkeys in Bossing Say.
Oh my god.
My cat is staring at me because she just like, what?
My bones. Ow.
The holiday commercials all over again. Yeah, it is that intonation, ain't it?
We're going back to the commercial zone.
Snack check and a dab check, and a hydration and a posture check.
Wait. Okay, so I had a snack already just now, and I drank water, so dab.
Okay.
I have cold coffee that is kind of counterproductive. But that's okay.
Bitster is my name when I'm trying to make a funny bit and it's just not hitting, which is all the time.
You think you're funny?
You think you're funny?
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Proposition for Buster to be the next Pog champion role.
But you have to pay big money for it.
Oh
You have
no,
to
it's behind a
support
paywall!
I can't believe
You
this.
have to support the devs at Twitch. After all, they make this streaming channel available to the community.
Bum, 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 bum. Awesome. Okay, so I got my frames with the obnoxious purple background so I can try and slap this in hit film and figure out how to make them transparent. I'm trying to finish one of my commissions and then I
Yeah.
can work on rogues.
I was actually gonna ask you that. I was like, are you gonna put a stupid color in the background to color key it?
Yes, yes I am, because that's the only way to make a video transparent.
Yeah, it's the classic, it's literally just a green screen thing.
Robin, I just want to congratulate you for being so open and allowing your video to identify the way.
Wait, what?
I mean, to allow your video to be transparent is just so open-minded.
Stop talking to me.
Okay.
Stop
Okay, I
talking.
can't. Hey,
Hold on, I have to watch a video to learn how to actually make it transparent, so I'm gonna be right back. I have to deafen for a bit.
okay. Oh wow, he's actually making us not talk to him.
There's a dot on my wall, and I'm looking at it very intently to see if it'll move or not.
If it does, you're gonna scream.
Oh yeah, well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look away from it. And then when I look back and it's gone, then I'll scream. Because I need to be
Fantastic.
productive. I don't remember how I did the gas cloud effect on Neon.
I love how you, in the earlier stream, you said, well, now I learned how to do this for November, and now you promptly forgot.
I completely forgot. I didn't do it enough. I only drew it once, and then I didn't finish the other picture, so I didn't cement it.
Oh no.
So now I gotta see if I can get it done alright in this run. I wanna draw November. I also wanna draw more no-name stuff.
No name game good.
I don't have a proper reference of Shamrock and Watson.
No.
I have one for the Tono Twins, I have one for Lone Shark, I don't have one for Shamrock and Watson. I just draw them, I don't have a reference.
That's amazing. I understand that completely. Like, I don't have a reference for any of my main Toon characters. Like, there's no reference for Moonpie or Cherry or even my little guy, my mascot, Bunster.
Oh, I know that one. I know that one not having a...
I have one half of a reference, and it gives nothing. And then I never completed it.
Yeah, when I drew the birthday animation for you, and I was like, Rob, does he have a reference? And Rob's like, no.
I never thought people would need a reference.
And I'm like, okay, still animates him. F to Epsilon's lining pen. Dead.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Everyone's dead.
Somebody carved a figure of Giovanni of Team Rocket with his cat, and it's so cute. I'm gonna put this in talk stream stuff because you guys gotta see this.
Guys, get a load of this.
Look at this dude. Rogue. They have you holding a roulette. Look in talk streams. Rogue drew something for you.
Lettuce! Let me put this on screen. I love this. I love this. Look at my boy. He's grown up now. Yeah, I was wondering where this was from. Yeah, this is just a screenshot. I watched the anime. I completely forgot this happened where he just holds the Rowlet. Orb. Notification. This is very cute. I adore this so much. My Rowlet's all grown up now, but like, oh, to have an orb.
Oh, to hold an orb lovingly.
No, use them as a bowling ball. No! Sorry, my headphones hit my, coffee mug. The final evolution of Rowlet but upside down. Here's the thing though, that can happen to Pokemon where their final evolution is just them upside down. I think there's at least 2 Pokemon that evolved to be upside down. Notification. I love my boy Lettuce. Lettuce is very dear to me. Hang on, let me get Lettuce. Lettuce, come here.
You come closer.
You hear that? That was Lettuce.
Lovely little Lettuce.
Let's listen to Lettuce again. That's Lettuce. Lettuce is cool.
Adorable.
I also have my boy Shamrock, who's my Lurantis. But unfortunately, a lot of things can kill grass types, like, very easily. So it's really hard to keep Shamrock on my team.
Oh.
And I also still have Lettuce, who's a grass type too, so I don't need another grass type. I'm gonna keep... Huh?
Epps wants to join the Discord server.
Oh yeah. Let me get the updated link. I gotta, I'm still waiting to get its grandpa so I can name it Hank, and then I can put Shamrock in a nice Pokemon Center box that is specifically named I Still Love You, because I feel bad when I have to put away some Pokemon. White people, copy. It's not a rock type. No, he's not a rock type, he's a grass type. As opposed to a Sudowoodo. I just burped in my mouth and I tasted salmon and like soy sauce.
The whisper of salmon.
That was like my dinner last night. It was just entirely all salmon-based sushi. It was like the seaweed, just a seaweed roll, and then one with like avocado, and then just straight up sashimi. Alright, Epsilon, you can get a Discord link here. Shamrock, yes, pseudo wudo. That is time. Yeah. I also really like Golisopod. For no like tactical reason other than I like Golisopod.
I just think they're neat.
This is Golisopod. That's not Golisopod. This is Golisopod. Why did Shamrock come into here instead? I was like, yo, look at my giant samurai bug, and then the flower mantis came in instead. I'm like, not you. You're done. I love you, Shamrock, but I'm trying to show off my other boy. I wish you guys could see my screen. The best way I could get you guys to look at my screen is if I put on my webcam and then just have it over my DS screen. Ruben Cool instead of Ruben Jewel. It is a bit different. Yeah, cause language. Shamrock being that sheep and Simpson and Crumb shoves it away from lettuce. Well, I was actually doing it for my Golisopod, whose name is Clicks. My Golisopod named Clicks. Clicks like kilometers. I've drawn a Golisopod before for a commission, and gotta tell you, being commissioned to draw Pokemon is just so fun. I love Pokemon.
That sounds fantastic.
Oh yeah, that same Overwatch group I was hanging out with last night, they were like, so what do you do? And I'm like, I'm a digital artist. And then someone was like, you know what would really make you money? Invest in the furry community. And I was like, yeah! I have a friend who just like, just does buy like fursuit stuff. And every time I look at that, I'm just like, how expensive was that? Nicknaming Pokemon good. Yeah. It's a cute name, thank you. Means you get an emotional attachment when they faint. I can't let them faint. When they faint, I cry. Clicks, when I got them, was level like 20 or 30. 20 something, yeah, it evolves at 30. And because it was just a very baby Wimpod. And all my other Pokemon were level 50. So I couldn't let Clicks fight. But then when I finally did let Clicks fight his own battle last night, every move was a critical hit to him so that you would praise him or feel proud of him. And I'm like,
go baby, go!
You don't need that many critical hits, but thank you. Now I remember that too. Yeah.
My nicknaming varies in equality to Mochi all the time. It's just like, well.
I can tell how
You
long
get
it's
to
been
be
since I
Flower.
played if they're named after anime characters.
Well, I'm back, but extremely confused.
What are you confused about?
Everything. I don't know how to do this.
How did you go to learn something and then get confused on everything else? You
Can I see the
forgot
video?
one.
I watched 3 different videos.
And let me
none
guess,
of them
they,
really made sense.
all of them were 3 different steps.
Yeah, all of them are 3 different types of things you could do, and none of them are really what I'm looking for, so I'm kind of lost on how to do that alpha thing.
You want it to be transparent on export, correct?
Yeah. Fellas, I'm suffering.
Do you know what overlay uses? Like I use Streamlabs?
Nope.
Okay.
You should probably ask him.
You should probably ask, cause there's some things that do actually have those color key things. That's how green screens work on Twitch overlays, so people can have like transparent green screen webcams. Sometimes it's on the overlay they used itself.
I'm gonna grab my cat.
Oh no, I see a spot in the coloring I missed.
When I
Why
involved my
me?
partner in Super Mystery Dungeon, I actually teared up in happiness. I even took a photo. I got to try to send it. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. I still haven't been able to evolve in Mystery Dungeon.
Where's your brush, Belbo? You're shedding so much.
Like, I haven't had my partner evolve. I know your character can't evolve in, for some reasons. I know in time, I think, it's like, you can't evolve because weird time stuff. I think. I don't know, it's been a long time.
That's not fair. What if I want to evolve?
You're not allowed to evolve because you're a time traveler.
Wah!
Himochi, why did you make all of your OCs British?
What?
Why are you British?
Why are you British?
What are we talking about?
In chat, talking about Galar, Pokemon, and OCs and stuff. It's okay. It's like how I, like, in the end, turn a bunch of my D&D characters Filipino.
Except it's just a receipt.
It's just like, hey, what's the, because my Dragonborn is my dumb Filipino representation, Mango, who was the... Not Mango, actually yes, Mango was the DM for one of the one-shots, usually it's our one friend Jesse, who DMs that campaign, was like, give me a Filipino or Tagalog word for this draconian thing, and I'm like, and I don't remember what exact word I made, but I'm pretty sure I butchered the word adobo.
Oh my god.
And they're like, oh, okay, got it. And they kept saying it, and I didn't want to tell them that it's like a weird, like, stew, kind of. It's named after, like, a food. Phalanx is just the lads. Phalanx are neat. They're just little boys. Is that what it's pronounced? Phalanx or
Phalanx?
Phalanx? Phalanx?
I don't
I
know.
want to say Fae. I know you're trying to help, like, by typing it, but unfortunately when you type how to pronounce something, it actually doesn't help because it's like, how are you pronouncing that in your head?
Yeah.
But I appreciate
Well-
it though.
Well, you don't want to go outside. It's wet outside. You don't like wet.
Oh, when I was playing last night, the one person was going stinky like over and over again. I didn't know it was the name of their cat. I thought they were just saying things.
Oh my god.
Like, cause like a character like died or something, or like was attacking us when we were playing. So I thought they were just saying stinky because like what was happening was like,
Hey,
kind of sucked.
Stinky!
But no, their cat was attacking them while they were playing Overwatch.
Cats really do be like that.
Like it was much easier to understand when they were talking to their cat later because they would start like getting all doing the little, at their cat. But like before, when I didn't know they had a cat, it was just like stinky.
The thing Rob and I do all the time, just oh, kitty.
I'm just sitting
Stop,
there.
kitty.
I'm third wheel just for you guys petting your cats.
Where is my kitty? She was
Oh my
here.
god.
She left.
My cat went outside where it's wet, and she's gonna come back in the most dramatic way possible, just being like, "It's cold out there," and I'm like, "I know, I told you that."
Oh, okay. I didn't know what they were based off of, so I didn't know how to pronounce it. Thank you, Mochi.
What is it?
I still don't know.
Wow.
Let me Google.
We did it!
You did it?
No, not that. I mean, about the phalanx thing.
Ah,
Phalanx.
Phalanx, or whatever.
Epsilon, you can't say that without telling us your proper man-named cat.
Rectangular mass military formation, usually composed entirely of heavy infantry armed with spears, pikes, sarissas, or similar pole weapons. How do you pronounce sarissa? Gustavo! Gustavo! You only know about Phalanx because of Dark Souls, admittedly. I kept thinking of, phalanges when I look at that word. Which is apparently that similar, because a bone, it's the bone of the Naruto. I was not that far off. Old man Gus, you're... I forever love, like, animals just having normal people names. But, like, it's gotta be, like, people names that, like, are either super mundane, in that almost everyone is named that. Like, naming a cat, like, Steve or something. Or a name that isn't used anymore at all. Sorry, I'm trying to shuffle my IKEA shark around. I don't have pets, but I do this with Pokemon a lot.
Hey Rob, I found the post that reminds me of you all the time.
What does that mean?
It makes me think of you.
Also, Rob, Ruben's asking if you have any more sand stories.
Not really at the moment, to be honest. He's just a kitty cat.
Just be a cat.
He's just just kidding there.
Oh yeah, that post.
You only have to understand that I keep window shopping for like budgies in the area. And by in the area, I just mean within Ontario. Cause, oh my goodness, I keep finding ones that are like across the entire like province, and it's just like, And Gandalf? Gandalf is getting bigger now, right?
Yeah, he's baby.
Is he baby? Is he?
Rob did catch me off guard with Gandalf, because he was like, oh, Gandalf has developed a habit of chewing on, like, fur balls. And I was like...
The old man?
Gandalf's developed a habit of digging hairballs out of the sink.
The wizard?
Yeah, he came out left field, started the conversation by saying that, and I just imagined this very big, grizzled man. Well, he's not grizzled, but he's wizened. And he's just like, wizened.
Can't wait to get a bird so you guys can like figure out if I'm talking about Bird November or Character November.
Okay, what the heck, Hit Film? I said I wanted the duration of this thing to be 3 seconds, but when I put the frames on the timeline, it makes all of them longer than 3 seconds.
I wish I can help you, but I need to be seeing it.
I don't know how to fix this.
I'd have to be seeing it. You'd have to screen share with me later.
I can't do it later though because when I go over to my mom's, my other PC can't use Hit Film.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm like, oh no. Guys, I hate working with videos and animation.
I'm gonna switch over to a private call with Robin to help him with Hit Film real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Like,
I guess we're gonna be back because I do need to solve this before later.
Yeah, go ahead.
Be back later, gamers.
We'll be back.
Whoop.
Cat or roommate.
You know, I gotta say, it's nice to have a little mini.
I mean, it would be both. And technically, if I keep November in my room. I'll just be like, oh no, November ate someone again. And then you gotta guess if that's the character or the bird.
Let's get the
Oh, you, it's all you, baby.
And thanks to all of the artists, the music people, everybody.
I had this issue for a bit with like a friend whose cat had the same name as another friend. That's so funny. I remember there was like this Tumblr post that was like there were someone's boyfriend and their dog both named like Russell or something. It's really good. If it's within the server channel rules, please tell the story. flats for you. Do I have the flat colors for you? I do not. So referring to the cat as cat. Oh, yeah, that's a good way to do it. Oops. So many jacks. It's keep making me feel like I should draw my Grant and Jack more. I brought in Grant as well because post story they hang out in my AU. But then I never do anything. Crooked Jack is called a deck. It's not. That's a pretty awful deck. Deck of cards. Grant time. Do you guys want to see what I do want to draw Grant as, but then I keep not drawing him? I don't know if I'm gonna draw him as the human or ink form, but there's this one stupid drawing I want to redraw as him. It's just this. I just wanted to redraw it as Grant. If you guys remember what my Grant looks like, let me see if we can find them. Sir? No, that's in my Batum folder. SS QRS. Here's what my human Grant looks like. And I haven't drawn him in so long. I think I last drew him in the summer. He's old and he has a pet duck. Yes, the duck named Newton. He has a duck named Newton, and I did research on ducks, on pet ducks, and found out that like the reason he has one was because the previous owner. There was a fad of people taking care of like ducks and stuff, and like they suddenly because it was like the, you know, the whole exotic pet type thing. So that's roughly the time before all my characters escaped the studio. So it makes out, works out. Old? Oh, so my type got it. Hey guys, look! You can attack Mochi for liking old men. Not me. old regal man. This man is in shambles and doesn't know how to do poetry. Yeah, I'm trying to think of things about him, but I'm just remembering that I make him and Jack bond over poetry later. You can attack me, it's just not fun because I'm entirely unashamed. Yeah. It's just that, like, my grant's old because, in the studio, I feel like there should be, like, a good mix of, like, young and old characters, and, then I gotta keep track of who, like, perishes first. And it's like, what age did you die at? So, ages are weird. I think, like, characters like, I have characters like Sean who are pretty young when they go. This is feral. Where's my Jack design? Let me find my Jack design. My Grant was older than my Jack. I think I have Jack around the same age as my Sammy, slightly, but older. LMNOP, LMNOP, M. Where are you? Here's the duck, by the way. But where's my picture of Jack? HI. Sorry, I don't. My Jack doesn't exist anymore. I do have it, but where is it? That's not it. Ah. There's a different one. Wait, was it called Sorry You're Not Allowed to Sit With Us? Hang on. I name my files really stupid things. It's like, you can't sit with us or something. Where are you? Sorry, you can't sit with us. Here. I found it. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Why are all Jack's cute bias? Jack of all trades. Yeah. This is just a picture of him and Sammy hanging out. I had another picture of him hanging out with Norman, but it wasn't like super well drawn. Biased. I don't remember what I named that file though. If you guys remember, it was the file where Norman was like, I made a medley of all the Bendy songs at once, and then Jack was like, really? And Sammy's like, no. I found it. Yeah, I'm working on a medley of all 17 Pendy songs. Really? I don't have time to draw TSV as much as I used to between commissions and Patreon and the zine and the other media I'm doing now, like my stuff for my Among Us characters and my and NSR, and so it's I'm sad about that, but I'm still gonna be doing this. Oh my god. the immediate the follow up the flute is really good. That was very good, thank you guys. Let's change the song a little. This is a No Steroids one. Let's do No Steroids. Cube slime is difficult to draw. There's like there's a certain nuance to things, you know? Like, the vibe. Like, you got the vibe from the very first try. But how do you get it again? Have I ever drawn human slime? Yeah, this seems like an oversight. I was switching sometime. That'll be very cute. It sounds very cute. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, the long dick. Oh, that's a bad name. I'm gonna call you Dick as in like the animal. Gotta keep things safe more. You long? Gotcha. Like the way I draw? Thank you. I sure draw. Sometimes. I'm lining cameraman for the millionth time. My hand still struggles with his head shape. Yeah, cameraman's head is hard to draw. Some characters just like that. I've only had him for one comic I write type for him. I've seen him, he looks funny. I'm also very biased to object heads in general, so don't ask me. Void delivery service. need this thing to look like it's actively moving, so let me just be weird about it. I think this needs more sparkles. Aga didn't notice you posting like budgies. Oh, that's really good. Aga, I love this. Bird. Very cute. I don't think I did this one as good as I did the other one. Why are you? Hang on. Oh, shoot. Okay. I colored it wrong.
Hi!
Hi.
We did it! We did it together! We both had to learn this!
Yeah, exporting transparent is something I've never done, so...
I'm gonna lower the audio now because I increased it when you guys were gone. Thanks for yelling at my stream and killing my chat immediately.
Wipes out your chat.
I prefer you never to scream when you jump in again. I'm serious about that.
Rob just popping in like...
Well, not really, because that has a bit more subtlety to it.
How am I supposed to know when you mess with the volume?
Well, it's just a general thing of maybe don't scream as loud as you can when you come back.
It's okay. They just needed a little jump start for their adrenaline.
Yeah, but I also just don't like it if you can avoid it. And yeah, congrats on learning. You guys have brains. Sometimes.
You did it.
You did it.
Did it. Hooray.
Okay, now I need to... What the? I had a YouTube link on my clipboard still. It's not what I wanted to send.
But it has not passed yet. In college, you wanted to be president, rule all the residents, but your heart was never noble. You just did it to get back at me. It stemmed from your jealousy, your never-ending rivalry. Well, I'ma bring my cavalry, my rhymes loaded with poetry, my words laced with symmetry, my rhythms pure artistry. What you got besides? Oh yeah, nothing tree.
I have no idea what's been going on.
Corrupt is drawing.
No, I meant with the chat.
They don't want you here anymore.
Oh, I see.
Beat the game. Closer. Killing means closer to me finding skeletons. Lining with a leaky pen.
I have to go delete a bunch of video files now. Ah, shoot. I need to make a version of the file I can actually upload onto internet.
I don't know.
It's transparent.
You'd have to just do an MP4 because there's no other way for transparency, I think.
What? No, I mean, I'm gonna make a not transparent version.
Oh,
which is
okay.
easy.
Yeah. You could just use the MP4 you used before, I guess. With the bright or purple to kill everyone.
No, I'm gonna make a version without that. So, I made a version with a bright purple background to see if I could do the alpha dodging thing. Didn't need to, I just burned my eyes for no reason.
You burn your eyes when you open up HitFilm because of how bright your HitFilm layout is.
It's not even bright, it's gray.
It's too bright.
Learn to have eyeballs.
The Jesuit says hello, Corruptibles. With a B.
Corruptibles.
Corruptibles.
Or don't know what to do. I don't know, play games or something. Trying to figure out coloring here. How did I do this in the first picture? I did really nice in the first picture. I don't know what I did though. I don't think I blended though as much as I'm doing now. I've started painting, which I shouldn't do. High contrast is where it's at. Let me fix these up.
It looks cool nonetheless.
Thank you. I don't have to add
Yeah,
more.
it's pretty.
I have to add more stars. I know that.
Wait, I am an icon. Final City never seen anyone like me. I created my own movement. The people all follow me. Little West is the man that you wanna be with. Little West is
I
the
can actually
leader
pick the
for
background color and hit film. Neat.
Ah, Pangolin.
iconic persona.
Pangolin.
Whoa. Pangolin.
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 Pangolin. I've got stars that pingle, pangle, pingle.
Pangolin real.
Pangolins are real?
Pangolin confirmed.
They made sand shrews in real life.
No.
The real, necessary soldier of rhyme.
How do we get big so we get confirmed for Smash?
What would your special be? What would your... What would it be?
Let's see. I think my special would be, my whole thing has always been juggling bombs. Like, my earliest character iteration juggled bombs. So I guess it would be throwing bombs at someone or throwing a pie in their face. That, like, it, like, takes a
toss-up.
second and then it just...
Get a pie to the face!
The sound cue is good.
What about you, Chris? What would be your
I
ultimate?
really don't know, because I can't imagine myself in combat.
I just imagine, like, you're all powered up and then you go, oh, and you just shatter to the floor.
the particle, the particle man that just kind of disintegrates. That one Tumblr post. God, what was
F
that?
man, F!
And then it shatters, yeah.
Everyone says you either control a giant skeleton or you summon other people to fight for you. Phone a friend.
Phone a friend.
Phone guy?
Oh no.
Phone guy?
I like that guy.
Yeah, I hope nothing bad happens to him.
That's my favorite joke.
Yeah.
I love when people don't understand it's a joke, so they try to go at me as if it's like an oh no moment. But I know what happens to him. It's fine.
Yeah, I got spoilers. Oh, I can't sing that.
Okay, Robin. What's your ultimate?
My ultimate?
What's your ultimate?
I don't know, I'm too lame to have one.
Oh,
come
Egg
on.
says phone guy's just fine.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
He just went to a fursuit convention.
I don't know. I don't have a brand.
Robot.
You don't got a weapon brand? Yeah, you do some robot-y things.
I mean, like, but robots can cover all kinds of different things, though.
You summon Daft Punk to fight for you.
Oh my god.
I can't even
no.
I can't even do stuff with bone.
Are we talking about, like, Smash Bros. Ultimate?
Yeah, Smash Bros. Smash Brothers. Like Smash
Your
Bros.
phone, Master Chief drops in and beats people up for Rob. Says
My
brother.
husband. I call my husband and I say, babe, come get him. Either that or an army of a bunch of tiny adorable robots comes in and at first you think it's adorable until they're swarming over you and pinching the crap out of you.
Oh my god, you're like the Pikmin person, but worse.
Oh,
Like,
But worse.
like, the thing is that, like, you have to avoid being hit. Like, you have, like, parries and stuff, and you can fight back a bit. But the whole idea is the longer you stay on screen without getting injured or hurt, the more robots come following you.
Oh my god. You cannot escape my robots. I don't throw them. They run on their own. They have little feet.
So, in Epic Mickey, there's this one mechanic where Oswald and Hortensia have a lot of children. Like, they've been busy in, the Yesterworld. And they have They have 420 children. That is canon. And yes, it is the funny number. But the mechanic is that Oswald and Hortensia's children, bunnies and kittens, have been watching TV, which is connected to the modern world. They're a big fan of Mickey Mouse. You're Mickey Mouse. They crowd you, and they just hold you. And, like, they get so excited, they don't know what to do, so they throw you off a cliff. This is a genuine mechanic in Epic Mickey. Anyways, this is what the robots do in Smash. They crowd you, they pick you up, and you throw you off a cliff. Poor Robin.
That's pretty good.
Amazing.
Look at Ralph.
Yeah. You could probably struggle, or like, if you enter your own Smash, you can cancel it. But otherwise, once the robots get to you, you cannot do anything.
It's like a swarm.
Hey, I forgot how to put a transparent image over the video. I made a composite shot and I dragged the image over top of my thing and I don't know what to do now.
You drag it underneath it in the timeline.
Wait, what?
You drag it underneath it in the timeline. Go to the timeline.
Transparent image?
Yeah. If you want
Then
it
wouldn't it be
underneath
under the video? I want it on top.
Oh, then you drag it on top in the timeline.
But I did, and then it just blocks the video.
Oh, do you need to key out the image?
No, it's already transparent. How do I... Here we go again!
Okay, I think we'll be right back.
It's more of just I'm trying to have my signature over top of the video like I did last time.
You want to warble it. You want to move it.
No, I just want it on the video. Transparent.
Yeah, you want to move it on the video.
Yeah, I want it to be on top as like a signature.
So it's on top of the video already?
I made a composite shot. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do.
Composite shot is fine and preferable in this moment. So, you should mouse over the video, and there should be 2 arrows. One will be the video, and you could throw the video off of the screen, technically. What you want to do is grab the text.
Okay, you lost me. We might actually have to screen share this
Yeah.
one again.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, we'll be right back.
We'll be right back, and I'll... yeah. Quietly.
Hey DJ, what thing you're drawing? It's, I'm drawing Neon J from the game No Straight Roads, but I'm drawing the version of him I made up where he has a space theme. Just cause I wanted to make his usual fur hood thing into a nebula, just cause I thought that'd be neat. God, it's so funny watching my viewer count go down whenever they disappear. It's cute even though I don't understand anything about it. Thank you.
Okay, hi. I'm stupid. We don't need to talk about what I did.
He's a silly man.
I am not smart sometimes.
All I picture is Buster dragging Rob away each time and hiding behind a bush. Yeah, that's what my video editing suite is. It's behind this conveniently placed bush, wherein I just do my video editing magic. I'm probably going to be making a fan cam of one of my favorite characters, which is either Zhivago or Grievous, or maybe Agent 47, just to warm up my video editing thing. So be on the lookout for that. Yes, I love Agent 47. He's my best friend, and I love him. The Hitman, yeah. He's so good. He loves animals. Mr. Hitman, if you're out there. Also, Bed Bananas makes Hitman very funny, and I got invested in Hitman because of Bed Bananas, so thank you, Bed Bananas.
I thought the background color would put it in the video, but no. It was like, I'm going to put it in the viewer, but then you're not going to have it in the actual video. So mean.
I'm probably gonna do Zhivago more likely, or Grievous, because I want to practice animating comics and image frames. It'll be basic animations like head tilt and arm bobble. But yeah. Also, 3D planing.
Hee-haw.
Yes! The coin mechanic! Fantastic. The coin mechanic is so good, especially when it's programmed badly or working badly within a level. My second other favorite mechanic is always Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky is the best friend. I'm guessing your dreams are amazing. Oh right, I was making a knob.
You
To hold meat. A
were
doorknob.
making a doorknob.
Yes, like a knob for you to tie like rope on, and then you can hold meat on it. Robin?
Yes. What? Yes.
Robin, what did you think I was making?
I don't know. You just said the word knob, and I was like, that's an interesting word. Can I drag the... No? No?
He lost coins to one guy. That's so sad.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, it was Wayne radio TVs. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Huzzah! Okay, now I have my watermarked version for showing peoples on the socials of media when I'm allowed to.
Finally, I can send you hate mail about your animation.
And now I can close Fear Ilkika.
And you could hit the hit film.
Why would I do that to Hit Film? Hit Film was nice to me.
You get to smack it away.
will not do that to hit film.
Smack the hit film.
Look at these sparkly star effects. I'm gonna eat them.
Don't eat them.
You can't stop me.
I can't.
Now I just need my commissioner to come online so I can be like gestures dramatically at all the hard work I did.
Pay me.
Please look, please tell me if it works. I just want to know if it works first.
Yeah,
first and foremost.
right. If he says it doesn't work, you can just be like, I quit.
No, I'd be sad.
It must, it's gotta work. I always am so broken. I'm a broken shell of a man. I love how you that. Like, yep.
Yep.
Yep. Give me a red.
I feel so bad for this video of a kitten just flailing all over a tiny milk bowl and getting it everywhere, that poor thing.
Lost in the sauce. The baby.
Babies.
Babies. Sorry.
Unforgettable.
Oh shoot, I can still do that thing. I need to download a GIF on my phone. Download image. Open Tumblr. There it is. Ask. There we go.
I'm never not delighted by Chuck Tingle's work.
Chuck Tingles is a fantastic, prolific author.
Arthur?
Why did I say my father's middle name?
Doxed?
I mean, unless people pretend that his father's the artwork.
Oh.
You figured it out! You solved the riddle!
Can't believe it. That's where you live? How does it feel to be human among all these aardvarks?
Actually, I'm not. My name's Buster Robin.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Wait, you're his best friend,
Wait,
but
you're
also
actually
he's
his-
your father?
I hate time travel.
You guys figured it out.
You went back in time to be best friends with your dad.
Isn't that everyone's goal?
No.
No.
My dad was a total nerd as a kid. I would have shoved him in a locker.
Go back in time to bully your dad.
I woulda. My mom was like this scary punk that bullied people, and my dad was the dude watching Gilligan's Island. I don't know how they even became a couple.
My goodness.
Aw, hidden in the sand. Such a lovely little ditty. Did it start raining? Hold on, I'll be back. Yo! New water just dropped!
Oh. I think that's the best use of that I've ever heard.
Thanks. I thought of it as I opened my door.
All the keyboard smashing in the chat just proves how funny your joke was.
Thank you. I can't be this funny again.
You can never be this funny again.
Unless you pay for Twitch Prime.
Oh my god. Hey, Corrupt.
Yeah.
Is that one red petal looking bit over by the orange on the right side supposed to have a black outline still?
No.
I just want to make sure you didn't forget it or something.
I'll see it when I see it.
Hey, I said left side or right side? It's on the right side.
It's on his left.
It is on his left. Box is really tiny for a laptop. Well, it is a laptop-sized box. I don't know what you're talking about. Jesus. Jesus. DJ Jesus.
Rob, I have something for you in voice chat.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah, isn't that neat?
When you see Zook in school, he was constantly
Funny
out
post.
all he does is
Is it?
me. Like a stinking fly, he can't help
I mean, that is me laying face down, booty up.
Zook knows nothing like a baby. Everywhere he looks, he thinks maybe. I have to show him the
Sometimes you have to
All
pancake.
he does is move.
No, that's...
I'll kill you. Is Rogue here? Hey Rogue, pokes you with a stick. Rogue, are you in there?
Rogue's here, but dead.
Are they alright?
Oh. Are they alright?
Yeah, they're fine, but they're dead.
Okay. Continues poking Rogue with a stick.
That's what you should do with any British person.
What?
Hey Mochi, come here.
Himochi, come closer.
Walks back in with burger. Burger gets pushed onto the floor. My burger. Rogue. I'm so sorry. Dusts your burger with my eyelashes like SpongeBob with the ice cream.
That's terrible.
Anyways, Rogue, since I finished my other commission, now I can start working on finishing yours. I haven't gotten to the flat color yet because I was trying to finish that other one because that one was waiting a little bit. So I kind of had to focus on it. But now it's time for you to get to your flat colors. Yay, because you're the only other person to commission.
Do you want me to commission you?
No, you need your money.
You want me to commission?
Yes.
You need your money too. Both of you back off.
Hold on, wait. I can pay my good friend Robin for a funny image.
No, no. No.
Robin,
Uh-huh.
here's my idea.
Yes.
I want Gelson. I want him to be walking down the bread aisle.
No! I will destroy you. Hey guys, live on stream, you're gonna get to hear me murder Buster.
What? Huh?
Come closer.
I just hear like footsteps coming up to my door and then
Hello.
hello.
I start beating the tar out of him.
He has
I
tar?
hit my hand too much.
Yeah, he.
Are you? I am the tar so that I can make the streets better.
Stupid.
We did it, everyone. I should probably merge all these line art layers together.
Snack Shack. That's what I have. Pomelo slice.
I ate through seaweed while Robin and I were suffering through hit film. He got to hear me just crunching really loudly and miserably.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, this is the copy.
Zook's a real baddie robber, not even a showstopper. He stole all my friends. And Nadia, man, you remember that girl? You only added her 'cause I was in the shit. You couldn't stop
Don't mind me making terrible noises.
girl that made me couldn't breathe. Robber of friends, come and get Zook. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West.
Well, this wouldn't have been any better if they were all merged. I think I'm just gonna merge all these layers. You know what? Just gonna focus on doing this.
Actually, see Desperado. From a scale of 1 to 10, you are below the bottom of the lame end. You are never as good as you thought. Only your imagination never had a drop. You think you're a marathon runner. You never even ran right and pilot. You were canceled. The end. Just left college.
I mistyped the word color because I hit the X key instead of C, so now it said Zoller.
New character name.
New character name drop. I'm joking. None of you think that that's lore or something.
Quickly, everyone go up to the corrupted mode Wikipedia and add the new lore.
Oh, would you have a wiki?
I hope
We
not.
could have a wiki.
Terrible.
I think we don't need a wiki.
I think we need a wiki.
I think we don't.
We don't.
We need a wiki.
I'm gonna merge all of my layers and change this to lines. Make fan art of a character that doesn't exist.
That's what you do when you draw your OCs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me with all of space opera.
Yeah. Sorry, I became a goat for a second.
What kind of a goat?
Smoker goat.
Unfortunate.
He's lived a long, hard life.
Doubly unfortunate.
It's been a real climb.
I think legally I am qualified to kill you.
You've already killed me before. I think you should let other people have a chance.
Well, see, do they really need to? I could do it.
You just slowly like raising an axe, like if does anyone want me to?
Anyone? Anyone involved? No? No?
Robin walks into a room with me and says, "Is anybody gonna kill that?" Or and then does it without asking or acting.
That was a pretty good accidental joke.
Accidental.
Yeah, you didn't say axing on purpose. I know you didn't. You fraud! Oh. I killed him!
Rob!
Oh my god! I never meant for it to end like this. They've come for me. Oh, my knees.
I actually don't like this one compared to my first one, but I'm just gonna keep it.
What? It looks lovely.
It looks fantastic.
He is lovely. Gently paps you on the face.
I still think I did better in the other one, but I'm glad you guys like it.
They are both good.
What Egg said.
Good, but like compressed into a square.
Yeah.
I have to remind myself not to go beyond what I'm supposed to do, because when I do art, I'm like, oh, this would make it look nicer, and I'm like, wait. If I throw in something extra, then that's on me. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat his nebula. It looks edible.
What Egg said again.
Crispy, but condensed into a square.
But condensed?
See, everybody loves it.
Thank you. I'm gonna draw a really quick doodle of him where it's actually November on him. I keep opening up to this picture of a budgie, sorry.
Corrupt his budgies on the brain.
Yeah.
Comfort budgie image.
I look at them. It's that one post where they look at the small picture in the from their pocket. The one the one that looks different to everyone.
Hey, Corrupt.
Yeah.
Trying to save up money for a new bird. Call that your budget.
That's pretty bad.
The soft sound of a bird in the background.
I like the dead silence between us. That happened for the moment there because of my bad joke.
Oh wait, you didn't play audio of a bird. It was the music in my background. I thought you made Straight J make bird sounds.
Oh my goodness.
No, that's funny. I wish I did. That would have been funny.
Tally Hall's Just a Friend started playing, and they have a bird sound in it.
The birds.
The boys.
The bugs.
The bugs. I'm checking stuff in the server. That is a nice slime jack. As opposed to Slime Jack from Stardew.
You know, my commission sheets are already outdated because I think I'm gonna include lighting in my pieces no matter what, regardless of if you choose cell shading or not. Just because I like lighting, and without lighting, things look flat. I have to redo my commission sheets now.
Ruben clipped the Did It Start Raining, and that's really good.
New water just dropped.
New water drop.
Well, good news, Ro. You're gonna get a little extra niceness on your commission because I just decided that I'm going to incorporate lighting with my cell shading.
Ruben also just clipped budget.
Thank you, Ruben.
Rogue says, yay! Budget. I'm so glad. I gotta go watch the clip now.
Let's draw a quick J here. When I say J, you have only a second to decide if I'm talking about Neon J or Straight J. I'm actually talking about AJ Applejack.
Cowgirls represent.
Cowgirls. Gotta do a skished face.
Careful, you don't want to put Pac-Man on his face.
Waka waka. How to avoid drawing hands. 101, draw the character holding something that obscures them. You gotta do the classic hands behind the back that people do when they're like 14. That's what I did for
It's artistic
so many
choice,
characters.
guys.
Okay, and then I gotta slap some color. This looks a little bit bigger than the actual one I gave him. Put the volume down here.
I love the clip of Buster getting taken away by Twitch ending with the bonk from Himochi. This is very good.
Fantastic. Speaking of being taken away from Twitch, have you ever been swept away with all their great deals? Now's the time to be...
I don't know if they
Now's
actually
the
do.
best time to become a subscriber. 20% off?
20%
What a
off.
deal!
I've never heard of Twitch doing a sale.
Don't they do like gift miss or something?
Do you do like sub-September type things? September?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Making a little squanch.
Make a little squanch, just to signify that this is a silly. I don't know, you guys probably can't see it because my overlay overlaps it, but every time my cursor is on top of my reference window, it's glitching out.
Oh.
Yeah. Here, I wonder if I can show you by dragging out the... Okay, so here's my reference. Oh, there you go.
Just boop.
Oh, shoot!
Bro! Oh! Whoa!
Wait, what?
Rogue gifted 10
Oh!
tier 1 subs to the community.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that.
Thank you.
The joke has gone too far.
But wow. Wow.
Wow.
Huh. Sub has been gifted to Pangolin, Shovels, Church Dragon, who I actually haven't seen in a while, Ept, Shadowfox, Endless, Brazen Iron, Scorchy, Ghost Live 49, and Bear Sneeze. Who's Ghost Live?
Nice. I don't know. The ghost.
I'm gonna be hearing this jingle for a while. Anyway, look at my glitchy cursor.
That's weird. Also,
Oh.
Rogue has gifted a total of 62 in the channel. And if my math is not wrong, they need to gift
7 more.
7 more.
Wait,
to-
62?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have
7 more.
62 gifts. So if they gift 7 more people, they can never gift anyone again.
Oh my goodness.
My brain keeps wanting to sing relevant songs to situations, but then I'm like, you're banished from that.
Yeah, I know you don't want to be taken away to the Twitch dungeon.
No,
You don't
not
want to be
really.
educated like me, Robin.
You were re-educated?
You were...
You
I
were
wish that
educated in
worked.
the first place?
You were educated?
That's what I almost said but didn't, because I was like, that's mean. And then you guys said
That
it
is
anyway.
mean. Well, he went for the bit.
Yeah, but come on.
It's okay. I am stupid.
No, you're not.
I may be dumb.
No, you're
I
not.
may be dumb.
I may be dumb. We love and support Buster.
Why?
Out of spite.
Gonna get you.
Out of spite? That's fair.
Out
Oops,
of,
that is not what I
out of
wanted
time.
to do.
out of touch, out of time.
We're out of touch. This song immediately started playing in my head, I want you to know.
Good. Suffer. Die.
Why? It's a good song. Why would I suffer?
Oh.
Oh.
Now I have to think of a song that you would suffer. Bum 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 bum.
It has to be copyright free, whatever it is.
I
It's fun for me just to
grab.
grab
It's fun for me just to grab a boo.
a.
You can't say
Can't
that.
say that.
It could also mean idiot.
You can't say that.
Why are you grabbing me?
I'm grabbing Buster.
It's fun for me just to grab a boob. Me when I get you.
I just imagine Corrupt's icon just fun for me, and their icon enlarges, and then the hands come out towards the
The,
screen.
the cursed
Just to
emoji grab thing.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, ah, ah! And then it goes dead silent from my end. You guys don't hear from me for the rest of the day.
The "You Died" music from Legend of Zelda.
Oh, I was thinking that you died from, I forgot.
Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, now to draw.
Personally, I am partial to the one from Super Mario Sunshine.
Now to draw November being all over this. And just as uncomfortable as Jay is right now. Hang on, I gotta load up a picture.
Great, I
November's
mentioned
just like,
Mario.
are we a fashion statement?
And now the music is in my head.
As where the mods grab you.
It's fun
I
for
would
me
love-
just to grab a mod.
Actually, I'm gonna change the colors of this a little bit to match November as well.
I would love for Corruptimals Corner to have a timeout corner where we could lock you guys away sometimes. But I think they'll never give me that ability because
No,
they know
you're
I'll
not
just grab
allowed.
someone and put them in jail for a full day.
You would forget too.
I
You'd
would
leave
forget.
them.
I would leave them there. I would abandon my boys. So
This is why you are forbidden.
it's forbidden.
You're specifically forbidden.
I'm forbidden.
You are forbidden from being bad.
I would love to grab you guys and throw you in jail randomly. Throw
Well-
you in the hole.
You're not allowed. Nobody trusts Buster with that ability.
No one trusts me for any ability. You're just mad that I can psychically levitate and you can't.
I trust you to be able to help me with hit film.
I couldn't help you. I've never
you
done
did.
that. I did.
You did help me.
Oh. Why?
Because you're my friend! Aww.
Hole.
He's trying to escape the affection.
Hole.
Oh. That's when we
Oh.
rattled the cage. That's terrifying.
Oh my god. We just like leave somebody in the cage dungeon somewhere on accident and you just hear an echoing hello.
Oh no.
Mr. Co-Optimus?
Oh my goodness.
I spilled my orange juice, Mod! Help, 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 help!
Come on.
Hello? Bluster? It would be Bluster, not Booster. I'm not Brewster. I wish I was Brewster. That's a cool owl.
Well, come closer, shoving you into a DS.
It's so outdated, everything's on a Switch now.
It's okay. I would love to hide in a DS.
What is a DS but not a very bad pancake griddle?
What?
It can't
What?
cook the pancakes properly because it's not paid for
Robin,
it.
what have you been doing with your DSs?
What's a pancake grill?
It's a hot iron griddle that's specific, or not pancake. There is a
Waffle
pancake
iron?
griddle. Waffle iron and pancake griddle. They're both similar. Pancake griddle is a thing, but I was thinking waffle iron. So you were right that I was wrong on that, but pancake griddles do exist.
Also, apparently, this is a pigeon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a pigeon.
You said owl.
You said
Did I call
owl.
him an owl? Oops.
Yeah, you called him an owl.
I don't know my aviaries.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Show me a plane and I'll be like, is this a pigeon?
I don't know my aviaries, but like that's a type of building. 4 birds.
Brewster and New Horizons when they're gonna be bringing Pave soon, and I don't know when they're gonna drop the Pave update, but I need my stupid fruit. I love that. I love him. Pave runs Festival, and he's a dumb little. Why can't I think of it? Hold on, my brain. Words. Robin.
Uh-huh.
Gay ostrich. Purple, blue.
Peacock?
Peacock! Pave the gay peacock!
I hate that I knew what he was talking about.
Ostrich! Listen, I only think in synonyms.
Guys, I want you to know how much I hate the fact that I could still tell what he meant.
What gets me is the fact that there's so many other birds that would look more like a peacock than an ostrich. An ostrich is like on the opposite.
Well, in Animal Crossing, the peacock and ostrich villagers share the same body, so I was able to make the connection.
But I don't know Animal Crossing, so I'm just like looking at
Oh,
this
that's-
like thing that has like the legs to match its body height, and it's just like or more, and just
They couldn't put him on the cover of Vogue.
escape cloned female mutant crayfish take over Belgian cemetery.
Oh, I've seen that. It's really funny.
Girls' night.
Girls'
Girls'
night.
night.
Buster is no longer allowed access to my inbox.
What did you do?
You found it? You saw it?
Did you send me something too? No, you
I didn't send you something. I sent something to Corrupt on their secret blog.
Can't believe this.
Do you like it?
It's really funny.
I wanted to tell you to hold out your hands, but I didn't want you to know that it happened, you know?
Blobos. This is a pet pigeon.
What else do I need to work on here?
Maybe I'll offer plain cell shading still. I'm still thinking back on- I'm still adding lighting to Rogue's Commission because I want to.
It's a stage, you need some lighting.
It needs some lighting to look nicer.
Grandpa Piss is unconscious.
I think for you, Rogue, specifically, I'm gonna give you lighting partially because I want to make this piece look nicer for you. Partially, you keep gifting subs.
Yeah, Rogue, you're an MVP. Oh, hi, Churchy.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep my
There's
shits the way
Churchy.
they are. It's fine. Churchy. Hello. Oh my gosh, November is going to strangle him.
I don't think you can.
He's going to strangle him.
No, November's just very lost right now, actually.
That's funny. November's like, where am I? Who are
Am
you?
I being a fashion statement? Whoa.
Can't believe November
101
turned into
Dalmatians
fashion.
November.
November. No, it couldn't be.
November is the Cotton Eye Joe song, but November is asking the questions to himself.
Oh my goodness. If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe. Another song that immediately started playing in my head. I realized I haven't been playing music for myself this whole time. I've just been sitting here and drawing in silence. Like some kind of a heathen.
The fact you're able to convey such a strong expression with someone with a radar face will always amaze you. It's fairly easy to just kind of skish a character. My favorite thing to do is to draw a character and just kind of squanch them if I can. So my favorite expression to draw in Neonjay, which I did in another picture where he came into the room with everything on fire and Iolani's like crying and stuff. I really like drawing, I really like drawing this expression.
Oh my god, I love that one.
It's so good.
It's like a very, or what the, or are you kidding me? Like, it really depends on the context that I put around it, but in general, it just looks like a really funny face.
Squanch.
It's very Apex.
Yeah. And then you could like tilt it up and stuff. I've said it, you just gotta like bend the circle around and it's really silly to me. It's actually kind of easy because if a character has a circular aspect, a lot of people can just treat it as an eye. I don't want to do it literally, but I do squanch the circle part because that is the most telling feature on this specific object head. I like doing this one too for happy. Tilt it up a little. Specifically the radar part.
Mm-hmm.
I know that the old music mixer I used to use is no longer broken, but I kind of like this other one that I use because it says resume last session so you can pick up where you left off. And I appreciate that because I have a playlist that has over 600 videos.
I use the
Plus this one
remix
mixes
function.
better.
I use the mix function and I don't want to hear the same thing again. Give me a new one.
Yeah, that's what I like about this one letting me resume because then I can pick back up where I left off and not like remix the songs I already heard play again.
Hmm? Oh, that's what you meant?
Yeah.
I don't care about that. I just remix it again. Like, I don't want the last song that I listened to be the first song I listened to.
Well, I just go to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Cause yeah, I'm the same way. Mood. It's Rogue wrote.
I see it. So I'm eating some fruit.
Oh, you fruit?
No, just eating some fruit.
Oh god, cannibalism.
I'm not very... We've discussed this. I'm not very fruity.
It is a shame.
Except when I'm
No,
looking
I'm
at a
kidding.
giant monster skeleton, though.
Crump gets fruity about skeletons, you heard it here.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Fruity about the Resident Evil milk?
Yes.
I think almost everyone except Rob here is like, Resident Evil milk. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not into
We
it.
need to ask Mango's opinion.
She's cool and pretty, I guess, but she's not my type.
We need
because
to
I am
know if
gay.
Mango knows.
Miss Mango, are you aware of the Resident Evil milk?
We need to show Mango.
Mm-hmm.
Slide over tall lady to our local lesbian. See what happens.
I bet Mango's already seen her.
Maybe.
Oh, to be thrown by a giant woman.
Yeah.
It just made me think of Steven Universe.
That's on the blacklist. You can't say it.
Nah, I'm just
Oh.
mentioning the name. I'm not gonna say anything else.
I know, I'm also like lightly joking about it. Because Giant
Yeah.
Woman is like a thing that comes to
It's an
mind.
entire song!
There's an entire song about Big Lady, and I'm like, that is kind of a mood.
Sometimes people like their ladies to
I
be
think
massive.
I always think specifically when I think of tall ladies, I think specifically the one that was like holding the other person up against the wall, like
I
straight
just
up
saw that image.
lifting them
I
up.
just saw that
It's-
image. And someone was like Resident Evil lady.
Somebody drew it. I think I linked it before to someone else. Yeah, Ivo. I
Oh.
linked it to Ivo.
Yeah, probably Ivo.
Here, let me send it to you guys so that you can see it. It's how to talk to short people.
Yeah!
Close enough. There you go.
Like, there's a lot of instances of like the tall lady thing. There's the one with what really does it for me is the long skirt. I love the long skirt.
Mm-hmm.
Long skirt,
She's so classy.
big hat. This is such a good look.
She's such a classy lady. Mad respect to her.
Yeah.
She's a
people
classy
are
lady.
people are comparing Neon J and November now. They're both like dads. Two dads of double power. God.
Poor November is lost.
This is just a silly
How did I-
expression. Let me put Lost November back in here.
I love seeing my Ariel Gaster drawing show up on the fan art fridge.
That's just bird bait now.
November takes the crew to Vinyl City. Mars wants to. Mars would want to see the Beastie Boys or whatever they're called. Algernon wants to go see the Beach Boys.
Mars wants to see his favorite band, Daft Punk.
The
Daft Punk, this distant future Daft Punk, where they're still around.
And they're cyborgs now, they're actually robotic.
Ruben's saying that I don't just like old people, I love dads too. And I want to denounce that. I want to be like, shut up. But I also want to tell you that that is literally just one thing, and that's called a DILF.
Corrupt is into DILFs.
No. I was eating. I was eating.
The silence! The silence just proves I'm right.
Because I was
quote-
eating a pomelo. You're so mean to me.
To quote Hamlet, the queen doth protest too much. Anyways,
Oh, oh. Wait, at me? Can't do that.
Quotes Hamlet at you.
No. That's some.
Oh, I paused my music. I was like, it's quiet again. Why did I pause my music?
What else do I draw? I'm gonna look at my list. Don't mind me.
Not gonna lie, after I finish my commission work, I'm probably just gonna play Stardew.
Stardew.
I might be able to finish Kermod's commission today if I actually am diligent about it.
Are you?
We'll see.
I'm using an
Also-
online notepad.
Oh, no, you can go ahead.
I'm using an online notepad to keep track of things that I have to do, but the last time I opened it was when I kept it on screen for one of the movie nights for the whole reminder to like the movie starts soon to get your food and whatever, read the rules. But the site saved the last thing that I put on
Oh,
there.
no.
So even though it's not the same one since, and I've reopened and closed this thing multiple times since then, it still has the title as the last thing I had it for. So anyway, it just says megamind.png for some reason, and that doesn't make sense because I haven't used it for that in so long, and I don't think I ever actually saved it, but it saved itself as Midnight Megamind, and it's just like, that's not what this list is for. This is
Oh
my
my
to-do list.
goodness.
This is my to-draw list. This is my to talk about with other people list. This is my list of things of like different topics I'm gonna go through on my social medias. But no,
Oh my goodness.
it's Megamind.
Megamind.
I was just gonna say, I want to thank Rogue for commissioning me to draw my own OC. They didn't have to do that.
I would like to thank Rogue for commissioning me in general.
Yeah, that too. Thanks. You didn't have to do that, but thanks.
Thank
I
you
hope
for
that
your
it's
money.
worth it. Every time I make commissions, I'm like, oh god, I hope the art is worth it.
Are you sure you want to pay that much for my art? Yes, I set it as the price, but are you sure?
Yeah. It's like I'm not gonna like take back my word or anything, but I'm like, oh man, I hope that they don't like regret it whenever I do a commission. That's kind of like a thing I think all commission artists kind of think sometimes.
I put extra in things too by accident because it's like, oh, this doesn't look good.
Oh my goodness, yeah, like you in the waterfall background for that one piece because you were experimenting.
Yeah.
It looked nice.
Like, I also
And I'm
reasoned
sure
it
they
out
loved
by,
it.
like, the character, the shading on the character itself being rather simple in comparison.
Right. So it's fair. I think that's why I'm gonna add a little more to Rogues, is because this background is pretty simple. I mean, you paid for a simple background, but also, like, with all the gifted subs and everything, I want it to be nice.
Yeah,
No.
I'm done doodling these tiny things. Let me actually work on this dumb trooper one. Let me get these guns.
Let me see.
Val, stop complaining.
Look at these guns.
I'm gonna be right there.
Let's see. I missed what you were saying, Rogue, because I was busy coloring your commission. Let's see. Please take my time. I don't need to. I work fast. That's fine. They cool support. You never do all art commission good. Oh, I'm glad. You scream because I'm too nice. Listen. I want to make sure that you enjoy the piece that I'm making for you. And I don't mind making the piece a little nicer. I take pride in my art. People always commission me with cell shading, and I understand because full shading is really expensive because it takes a while to do. But everything always looks so nice with my full shading. That's why, if you look at my recent pieces with Mogo, the cell shading one is that comic style I did, and then you have the full shading, which is the butterfly piece, if you want a comparison. That's a good comparison. So I can make cell shading look good. But I also like to do full. For fancy effects, TM. Clone Trooper! I love them. I don't know them, but I love them anyways because Clone Troopers are good.
But what if they're not?
I still love them. Their design is always good. I love anything with armor is gonna be good in my eyes.
Yeah, I gotta figure which stuff, design stuff out for them.
Mhm.
Fun thing is that this has a little bit more fantasy mix to it because of the way the commissioner described them. I have to BRB actually. Ouch, my chest
Do you want me to
hurts.
stream Rogue's Commission?
Sure. I need a bit of time, some time to reorientate myself actually, so that would actually help.
Yeah, I can stream.
Okay.
Alright guys, you guys get to watch me work on Rogue's Commission. Don't judge me. Yeah, whenever you're ready, just pop on in.
I gotta set everything up first, remember?
Mhm.
So
Yeah. Oopsie. I was on the wrong layer.
okay, no, I don't want to connect to Spotify.
Buster Spotify still vexing you.
Yeah, a little bit. Settings with the capture.
Yeah, let me open Twitch on my phone so I can see if you guys are talking to me while I do this.
Okay, let's put this. Look at Buster's
There.
art. It's still my background. Put that away.
Whoa, hold on. No, no, no.
Ah,
Pause that.
it's you from the past. Me from the past.
Yeah, I had to quickly pause that. I don't want to play that. I was trying to just put my phone down. Okay, there. Now I can see if you guys say stuff to me. Actually, I can probably move my phone over here. Yeah. Now you guys are on my keyboard.
Oh, let me do
Somebody say
the.
something.
Let me do the silly. Let me do the silly. Look at this. Let me do the
There.
Star Wars transition over to your overlay.
Oh, hold on. Let me open Twitch so I see it.
You want to see the Star Wars transition into
Yeah,
your.
do it. Hold on, there's a delay for me. God, I forgot Megatron has fallen is in your tip jar. Now I, Rob, lead the Decepticons.
Okay, let me. It's not fitted right because it's not on the right screen. Let me do that. There we go. And let me. I don't have the Discord thing that I do here to tell who's talking, so let me add that now. Media source.
I'm working on flat colors right now, so I apologize if this stuff burns your eyes because flat colors are a little eye burning before they're shaded. I'm also probably going to change the color of this red curtain in the background, but that's just like what I put as a placeholder.
Browser source. There we go. This one. Now you can tell who's talking.
Hooray!
Yeah, let me just move Mars over because then our chat starts attacking him.
Oh, let's switch to the next song. Skip this one. I hate when there's stuff on my monitor and I think it's part of the canvas. Cause then I get confused. Okay. Ah, well, for those of you who want to see what Rogue commissioned me, let me turn out the references. You can see what I have so far. This is what I've got so far. Still working on it.
Alright, BRB.
Good content. Thank you, thank you. They are hanging out. They're at the stage, sitting around while he plays practice on his bass guitar. And Perry is sitting there talking. So yeah, this is what I'm working on. Perry chats for the both of them. Rain can just vibe. He'd probably stop to, or not stop, but he'd like talk while playing, but he'd probably be mostly focused on playing. Buster.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
I like that you joined in the Discord to watch rather than look at Twitch.
Well, because there's a delay on Twitch.
This is true, so now you can watch me live here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on Rogue's commission while Corrupt BRBs.
Brebs.
Brebs. I put my phone on my keyboard with Twitch open so I could see what they're saying. I could probably just select the inside of these.
Now I, Rob, lead the Decepticons.
It's so good.
It's so good. I'm putting on my piano socks because it's getting cold. But I just want you guys to know, I have piano socks. I have socks with 13s all over them. I've got socks with bugs all over them. I don't have normal socks, which sucks when I have to like go in for a business thing or something, because then you'll just peep my socks and I've got little bees all over them, or nerds on them, or like candy. I have a lot of candy themed socks.
No surprise there.
No surprise there. Me and my collection of candy themed items. I just like sweet things. Belle, you can't go outside, it's wet!
No, I didn't want to clip it. I want to preserve the opacity, thank you. Where's the reference for his guitar?
His guitar.
There it is. Me trying to figure out how the heck my own character looks. The weather today, wet. It's not raining for me. It's just cold.
Over here it's raining and Belle wants to go outside so bad, and it's like, you don't want to go out there. You don't want to go out there.
Oh, but she's convinced she does. That little kitty's last mistake.
Speaking of snow, I'm gonna disappear in like a day or two because my dad wants to drive us out to the mountains to see the snow. So that's gonna be fun.
Buster is going to vamoose and leave all of us behind.
I'm going to abandon you guys for the greater wilderness.
He's gonna act like he don't know nobody.
I'm gonna be one of those found footage films, movies, but in the snow.
Oh my goodness. I almost merged the wrong things and that would have ended poorly. Oh. I'm struggling here. I don't have a proper flat reference for the colors on Rain's guitar. That's okay though. I can make do.
Country boy.
Ooh, says Rogue. Yeah, I know what I'm doing right now is the most thrilling thing to watch. I'm just putting in the flat color.
I think they were oohing about me going to the snow.
No, I know. I was just saying something else.
Ah, okay.
Because I didn't really know how to respond.
Rogue
I
likes
like
to
the
do-
C process.
Plus, it's like it's super excitement because it's their commission. It's like, you know, going to. Have you ever been to? You've actually probably have not, but there's this type of candy factory in Vegas. What is it called? They like preserving desert plants for some reason. FLMs. And you get to see the chocolate being made in front of you. It's sweet, and Hollywood also lets you see the chocolate being made in front of you. And I'm pretty sure that's how it feels. It's like, ooh, whoa. You go monkey brain seeing something made for you in front of you. It's really fun.
That's fantastic. Meal arrived, I pause arts. Okay, I'm Wolf Epsilon, enjoy your meal. I tried to somewhat properly do the frets on this for you, Rogue, but I will tell you one thing, guitar is hard. So I have no idea if these frets are accurate, but we'll just pretend that they are.
Bell.
Belle's living up to her name right now by jingling those bells.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Agreed.
guys.
When you did the season's reasons, yeah. Me and Rogue shaking hands. What are guitars?
What the hell is this thing?
God, yeah.
Bell!
Gotta remember. Okay, yeah, the red is in the front here. Oh my goodness. Guitars, a modern day mystery. Yeah. What are they? Who
I
knows?
think they're an instrument.
I've said it a bajillion times, but do you guys know my favorite instrument? Whoever gets it right gets a cookie. Rogue got it correct. It is violin. Hurdy-gurdy! I think that's Buster.
Oh my god, I'd love to learn how to play a hurdy-gurdy. Yeah, I love weird instruments. I'd love to play a hurdy-gurdy and an accordion.
You have some memory, yeah. Hurdy-gurdy.
Hurdy-gurdy. I'm technically flute trained, but I don't retain any of it. And I'm also technically piano trained, but I don't retain any of it.
Oh my goodness.
I can do hot cross buns on the recorder.
Yeah, baby, me too. missed a spot on his foot down here and I saw it bothered me. Oh, I missed one over here too. I hate when colors are similar enough that I can't tell if I filled it in. It's like their hues just barely are close enough. Okay. Rain has his flats now. Hooray! I can turn off his references then. Keep thinking, Rob, if you were the lead in the Decepticons, what would you transform to? A scooter? A motorcycle!
Scooter!
A motorcycle! I like motorcycles!
No, Rob transform into a moped.
No! You strike me more as a Vespa type. Ha! Just because I'm scared to ride motorcycles doesn't mean I can't be one. I love motorcycles. They are so good.
Oh
They are my
God.
aesthetic.
You're getting dragged.
Stop insulting me! This is what I get for being the lead of the Decepticons. What sounded like Pokemon? Why do
That
I
would
hear
be
Pokemon?
Corrupt. That would be Corrupt Robin,
Corrupt.
who the stream can't hear. So everyone else thinks you're going insane while Corrupt is haunting you with the Pokemon. Just because I can't ride one doesn't mean I wouldn't key one. I don't think Rob has the guts to key any type of vehicle.
Wait, key it? Like drag a
Yeah.
key on it?
Yeah, key a car and stuff.
I said I wouldn't, just because I wouldn't ride one doesn't mean I wouldn't be one.
Yeah, I know, but Epsilon heard you wrong, and now I
Oh,
was thinking, no, I don't think Rob would ever do that.
I would never key a vehicle. It's a terrible thing to do.
I would.
Also, you can get in like big legal trouble for that.
I don't give a heck. Depends on the person, yes. And the person being me, who is evil, I would key a car. I would key a vehicle. They'd have
My-
to piss me off enough, though.
My commissioner is yelling at me saying, "You quoted me that it might take 2 to 4 weeks. This took you 9 days. Are you okay? Did you eat? Are you taking care of yourself?"
Hello, Azure Memories.
Hello. Azure Memories. It's nice to see you. I don't know your face, so it's good to see someone new.
I don't think you can see their face. Hi, Azure Memories. I haven't seen your username around. I'm usually the one that streams, but I'm not doing that right now. I'm showing Rob. It's Rob drawing instead.
Corrupt wanted a break.
Yeah, I needed to go, and then I thought, hey, maybe I should eat too because I didn't eat today. And also, well, I was eating, and I was drinking stuff, so I didn't have nothing. And then I started feeling started feeling sick, so I got some tea.
And I'm still streaming because, like, unless Corrupt wants to take back over, I'm happy
Oh
to
no,
do
I got
this.
soup too. I got some sinigang, and I got some stir-fried bok choy. So I'm gonna be doing that, and so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to mute because I can eat my sinigang. But
Kindergarten good.
yeah, and Rob and Buster can always, as always, still hear me. So when when it looks like they're going crazy, it's just because I'm whispering in the background.
They're whispering evil sins into our ears.
No, I'm the nicest person you know. I would not.
I know.
Are
I'd
you
whisper
sure?
ancient
Because I think
sins.
I'm nicer.
No.
Oh.
A nice
Sad.
off.
I have to turn off the bright red so I can see Perry's hair, but now my eyes burn. Okay, let's turn off the... No, I need that white background, actually. Dang it. Alright, sorry guys, we all have to burn our retinas here.
You can just splash of blue behind Perry.
I need to... No, that contrasts too much. High contrast makes me miss spots like crazy.
Why not like a light yellow then?
I find that white helps me find the stuff better.
Okay.
It's alright, don't worry.
Look at Rogue spelling color with a U. What are you,
Color
British or
crimes.
something?
Perry's colors are fine, it's just that the background curtain I made red, so then it was like blending in. I'm gonna change the curtain for sure to be less intense. It's just what I stuck with for now while I'm doing their flats, and if I find holes,
I
fix
really
it.
like Buster targeting Rogue for spelling it with a U, but never saying anything when I spell it with a U. Just because
I know you're not British.
just because I'm not British, but I still spell it with a U because I'm Canadian.
My favorite thing is that people never notice, but I flip between adding a U in favorite and color and not doing it all the time. No one ever catches me.
I like that despite that it's the name of my character, we still switch between the A and the E for the one word.
I am a simple American man. I just don't use a U. It's not. I don't comment when people do either, though, because it goes over my head usually. Like I might notice there's a U, but it's just like it's still the word.
How do you spell the word center?
Center? C-E-N-T-E-R?
C-E-N-T-R-E.
People usually do it with the R-E to be more fancy sometimes, and I've seen people admit that, and it's really funny to me.
Queen is bullying me, and Talkstream stuffs, they turned a Scooter into me.
Scooterification.
Anyways, I like, I'm waiting for the day someone to point out that I switch between coloring favorite and, I type favorite and color is different every time so that I can be like,
I mean, like...
because I'm bilingual.
But I wouldn't really question any possible, like, typo you make, though, because you're also dyslexic.
Yeah, you're severely dyslexic.
I'm
severely dyslexic, and sometimes I just type words to sound like other words. That's also a big problem I do. And sometimes, a lot of the times it is intentional, like when I say exactly as exactly, but then other times my brain literally says, yes, this is the word you mean, and then I read it and I'm like, wait a second.
That's a little too saturated in there. That's better. I don't know what the inside of Perry's mouth colors are, so I just went with my best guess. If you want me to change it, Rogue, you can tell me now. Looks about right, that's good. Well, now you have a reference for the inside of Perry's mouth.
Norman is pretty.
Norman is pretty.
Men.
Ah, men.
I'll respect any Norman.
What about my Pokemon facts, Norman?
Yes. Cake good. I'm pretty sure Epsilon meant cake good, but they put cake god, and I just... That's Dionysus, buddy.
Cake god. Hey Rogue, do you want me to make this yellow on the jacket slightly lighter? Because it kind of blends in with this orange, so I wasn't sure if you'd like it to stay this hue or to make it lighter. Because if I were to lighten it, I would just make it like a smidge lighter. Okay. I will change the color to stand out a little more. Okay, the color difference is a little too exact there. That's better. It's always great when you're like streaming a commission for somebody and they're in the chat, so then if you have a question you can just be like, hey yo, what do you think of this? Of course there's pressure if it's not someone you know though. Because it's like, oh no, they're watching. Been cursed with cake asks pertaining to projectionist many times. You've accepted it, there is no escape. I feel like we helped influence that.
I didn't.
You liar, you did that collaboration with me.
Oh shoot, I did.
You helped me make a cake Norman. We are both guilty.
I should probably download that paint thing. The online paint thing.
Oh yeah, then you can do it, Hey guys, Buster can join us for the next Draw Pile stream.
But I won't.
Won't?
I don't know. I probably will. But I won't do anything you guys request because I'm bad at drawing on screen.
That's like the point of the Pixiv, the Pixiv streams is to do the requests that people ask for though.
Well, that's too bad. I never listen to anyone ever. I'm just the lone wolf going my own way.
At you.
Ah!
Like to see Buster's draw pile. Oh, I said Pixiv. I meant draw pile.
Hey, hey, hey!
Pixiv is like DeviantArt.
How you doing today?
Pixiv is a completely different thing from what I was thinking. It's
Pixiv
pitch
is
black outside and my curtains are open and that looks terrifying. I'm going to probably take a second to close that. Give me a minute. Let me just save this and pause my music. I'm gonna go close that because that looks terrifying.
Is it a minute or a second? What's the truth?
I'll be right back!
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21 Mississippi, 22 Mississippi, 23 Mississippi, 24 Mississippi, 25 Mississippi, 26 Mississippi, 27 Mississippi, 28 Mississippi, 29 Mississippi, 30 Mississippi, 31 Mississippi, 32 Mississippi, 33 Mississippi, 34 Mississippi, 35 Mississippi, 36 Mississippi, 37 Mississippi, 30. Oh.
Hey, stop that.
That is not a minute, that was more of half a minute.
I said be right back, that can mean anything.
I can see it myself, but you cannot do a history of his mean vibes to me. I've been disappointed. Down and
Turn
out.
my music
own
back
brother out
on.
to get me. Zook's been forever.
Anyways, hi. I had to close my curtains because it was pitch black outside and that was only slightly unnerving.
Anyway,
Wes, you gotta know, Zook was only doing his thing. He wasn't doing anything like scheming.
So don't think badly or let your mind go madly in the wrong direction with too much introspection. Instead, reframe your mind, open up your thoughts, widen up your heart. You gotta know your brother looks up to you. He only
I'm actually
wants
gonna
the best and
deepen the
learn from
orange of the
best.
eyes a
Real
little bit
deal,
to
the
stand
role
out
model,
more.
The one and only rhyme master, the often imitated, never
Huh.
replicated DK West.
Oh, no. Just wait. Are you making this up? You're just creating stories that tell of my real glory? You're making me wonder. Are you telling the truth? Well, I want to talk with you. I want to ask him things. I'm not really convinced whether that's really how your heart sings. Or you playing me, little brother. You're taunting me. Oh, Jaga Kadawa. I have the feeling you got things hidden. Ulterior motives. Got my mind buzzing.
I gotta admit, pride got a hold on me.
Just a moment with learning who the voice actor of the ugly sister in Shrek 2 due to the news. I don't know who they are.
Like Mayday said, I still look up to you, bro. You built your career from scratch.
I'm gonna lighten this a little bit.
Until NSR had to step in and kill that blazing fire. They knew you were dangerous, high risk, high energy, highly influential. DK West, simply the best from the bottom to the top of the game.
I created the ruckus. A whole crazy
Oh, I don't know who that is.
pride. I never wanted to
Oh.
I feel like I
Just
should know who that
wanted to
is.
make music, rhymes, grooves. Yeah, hit it.
Oh no.
Final city, bye-bye. Adios, Sawadinga. But yeah, Zoop, I see you. You progress from the blur.
What?
From the clueless of the clueless to a leader, to a man, to the
Yeah.
to rebellion. And
It also kind of sucks what they did with the ugly stepsister in Shrek 2 anyways, but that's so many different conversations going on at once.
Even if unintentional, hit all the main points, we really hit national. What's awesome, fully truesome, and
Oh?
despite the powers that be, NSR's
Oh.
grip on the city was shaken to the core. The great DK West managed to shake it. The political system, we need to break it. This is what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
no,
do
I mean,
now.
I wasn't aware of anything, so I'm just like, huh? That's something I'll look up later.
Zoop, congrats, you're the man. You can start the city just like I did before. There's no reason it can't be done more. If something's to be done, it can be done. But you know, Zoop,
I'm now zoomed in and cleaning up Perry's face because of it. Seeing all my little mistakes.
I'm not your bro. Ewa, really, Zoop, bro?
I was dumb, I was stupid, I was foolish, I was
Bam.
I'm sorry for saying something so dumb, stupid.
Bam,
foolish.
a ham,
To be
yum.
mean. I mean, you know what I mean. All our Bitcoin
Ah, I wish you guys knew that edit. Somebody took the Batman Arkham Asylum cover and turned it into Bam, a ham, yum.
My brother.
And it destroyed me every time I saw it, because it would circulate all the time. Meow. Kitty came in. Come here. You want up? Hello. Sorry, I'm patting my cat. Hi. Yes, I hear you. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Noisy. Are you muted while you're yelling about clicks? They can't hear you crying out about clicks.
They can see the pop-up of Corrupt talking. We can stay Corrupt is saying whatever we want them to say.
Corrupt is saying that Clicks is a terrible child.
Corrupt wants to disown Clicks.
Clicks. Poor Clicks. Don't be mean to Rimbombi. Rimbombi is lovely. Rimbombi is adorable. Butterflies have legs! What are you-
I love how stupid Rimbombi looks.
It's a
Little
fairy!
guy.
I do wish that they kept the 6 legs. Wait, Cutiefly only has 4 legs. Does it? No, wait. It has 4 legs. I love Cutiefly. It's not a horse, it is a beautiful little fly, and I love it. Bullying, one of my favorite Pokemon.
Hi guys, I still don't know that
Buster
much about
did it too.
Pokemon.
Yeah, Buster?
I bullied Ribombee, but I love Ribombee because it's a bee. I love any bug-themed bee-like Pokemon.
I want to have an army of Cutie Fly.
That's just gnats. That's just that
Yeah,
gnats.
get ready for summer. All you can imagine is no, like Rob picking up Click, Stink, Buster continuing on with the ugly brat bug and Corrupt in the background being no! Stinky little man, trash man.
Throw clicks in the garbage. Do
That's
it
not-
now.
That's mean. I'm not actually mean to Clicks.
Have you ever put your pet in a garbage can?
I put them in laundry hampers. Oh,
Just
Clicks
put 'em in a
evolved.
garbage can. Yeah, you just put them in.
Okay,
Put 'em in the
then
dump.
here's the solution. Shove Clicks in the trunk of a car.
Like a dead body?
Put the seats down, it's fine. I don't know if you guys could hear Corrupt. They were saying, how would you fit a Golisopod in the trunk of a car? I'll make it fit. One way or another. I'm gonna turn this off so I can get the...
Add that to my playlist called My Haunted Theme Park.
Fellas, is it?
You ask this all the time.
I have to be reassured.
It is.
Thank goodness.
Did I put When He Died on my Haunted Theme Park playlist?
I'm seeing a whole bunch of spots I missed because I turned off that color. Let me just go in and fix those. Oh me, oh my. Okay, let's turn off the references now. Let me turn this off to make sure I didn't miss any other spots. Did I miss anything? Yes, I did. Rain, your knees. Oh wow, a whole bunch of your leg parts actually. Rain, your legs. See, this is why I need to turn off the background colors and or change them to several different things because I always miss something.
Thank you for the follow Ezra memories.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the flow.
I'm not the main streamer, but I am the co-streamer helping my friend while they eat food, so I'm streaming while they eat.
And I'm the evil ghost voice.
Forgot Perry's hair tie. Just make that black as well. And then I gotta put 1010 on their shirt. Alright, turn these back on now. You end up using the background colors to see what you missed. Yeah. That's typically the smart thing to do. Because it's easy to miss things that blend in. If Perry is wearing a 1010 shirt because they're a fan of 1010, I'm curious as to how they felt about seeing Rain for the first time. Because he's basically a 1010. So look at this size difference. I want you all to just take a moment to appreciate the fact that he is literally like twice her size.
I pick up Rain and I put him in a trash compactor.
No! Even if he wasn't made of metal, that would kill him.
I like how you were like, if he was human, that would kill him. Obviously, yes.
Perry is the small friend will fight for him. Perry is, you said is 5'5", and that's my height, meaning this is how big I'd be next to my own OC. Remember getting annoyed at finding blank spaces? Yeah. Me and Perry shaking hands. Rain is so freaking tall.
I really hate finding blank spaces. It's like, how do I keep finding this Taylor Swift song here? Get out of here.
Anyways, everybody throw rocks at Buster. He's required to give piggyback rides. 13-foot tall object head, oh lord.
How do they fit in anything?
Yeah,
ever?
I don't. How would you fit
Pics?
in buildings?
Pics, please.
Returns and oh, this is looking real good. Thank you, Mochi. I have the colors all in place. Although I feel like I should change this to be less saturated for the curtain. Because it's hurting my eyes. There, that's better. Okay, no longer an eye-burning red. For reference, it used to be this color, and this is atrociously bright. This is much nicer. Muted reds are better when you're doing background work. If you have bright red in your design, or as a highlight, sure. Don't make it the flat color. In this case, it's an excuse that the character actually has neon lighting, so he's supposed to be blindingly bright. So yeah, all this excess stuff on the side, by the way, is gonna be cropped away once I do clipping layer stuff later, so don't worry about that. It is actually cropped to this, but it's hidden right now because it's covered up. How do you pronounce that name? I don't want to say it wrong. Alright, well, now I need to figure out what kind of lighting to do here. I don't know where I should put the light source. Should the light source be above them? Do you want a stage light to be on, Rogue? I can put a stage light on them, and then it would have like a bright contrast, and it would look kind of neat.
Best part of stage lights is that you can choose whatever light color ever, because we have so much films, like little color films. It's neat.
Yeah. I could either put a stage light on, or I could just do ambient lighting where like the lights are on but not the stage lights, so it's more of like a normal room lighting. So it's up to you what you want to go with. I will read what you wrote while you decide. Had to go back to your pick. Let's see. It ain't a performance. Yeah, okay, ambient lighting then. I'll probably do the lighting where the shadow is towards the left, because then... Although they're sitting in the center. Hold on, I gotta look at my references of the stage again. Because I had a picture of a dude sitting on a stage. That's with the stage lights, that doesn't help. There we go. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter from what I'm seeing. It's kind of like a central light theme? I'm confusing myself now. It looks like the shadows are going to the left on this guy, but that's because he's sitting to the left of the main center light. So I'm just gonna put the shadows going to the left, because it'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is gonna look really funny, because they're gonna be shaded before the background is.
As it be.
As it be, so this is gonna look pretty funny.
Why is this version of the song censored?
Halo fought? Did I say that right? Halo fought? Is it fought?
Halo Fote? No, the E is silent. Oops.
Oh, that's how you say it. Halo fought?
Halo Fote.
I'm guessing it's a reference to something that I don't know.
I don't know it either. No, yeah, it's their
the
character,
name.
but
I'm
the
thinking
name.
the name
being
is a reference to something. Who is a spotlight? Neat. Very neat. Okay. Sorry I haven't done anything yet. That's because I'm brain thinky. Do you care what color the lighting is, Rogue? Because I can do different colors of lighting. If I go with a more cool purple tone, it'll look darker. If I go with like a maroon tone, which I usually use for my shading, it looks kind of like an afternoon type of color. Or I can go with like yellows and oranges to make it look like bright and artificial. It's wordplay on holofote, which is spotlight in Portuguese.
That's cool. I like that. I like that. That's cool. You guys are cool. We've decided it.
Oh, do what I think suits it? Alright. I think I'll do my typical color that I use for shading, and then I'll mess with it using the hue slider later. And see what looks good. The shading's gonna look more intense than it's going to be later, so just keep that in mind. This is not whatsoever what the final product is going to look like. "13 feet tall and then you get Perry." Now you guys get to see cell shading.
The cells, no, they couldn't be.
You guys said you like process, well now you get to see how I do cell shading. It'll probably make 0 sense it'll go from 0 to 100, because when I cell shade, my brain just kind of knows where to put shadow usually.
Rob, I think you're fine. I don't shade properly.
It's fine. We're fine. Cell shading always scares you. You need to practice it more. Don't steal my technique! Hi, Tabitha.
Steal mine and then show me later. That's a
Same for me.
challenge and a threat.
Please tell me, how do I shade? Because I keep forgetting how I do it. This is a robbery.
No! Posture check. I'm already sitting upright, actually.
I was slumped over. You caught me. You caught me.
Oh, this is a good one. It's Mr. Wonderful. The Gur dancing gif. I just realized this is going to be lit up later. Keyboard keeps stalling for some reason. Oh no. You wanna start kneeling on gymnastic ball and then sometimes use it as a desk chair. Oh my goodness. Your keyboard keeps stalling. That's unfortunate. I hope you all enjoy seeing the process of this because I think it's fun when I do shading and people get to see how I do shading. I need to remember what parts glow and what parts don't. That's the problem with Rain. He has too many lights. I'm gonna strangle my own son. Get 2 monitors. I actually do have 2 monitors. I just haven't hooked up the second one. I've been a little lazy on that one. Mostly because I'm not sure if the monitor is actually modern enough to work with my PC. After some troubles with an old PC, yeah. How's your soup coming along, Corrupt? Soup. You want to get a monitor for your laptop? It's worth investing in, I think. Never asked if you figured out what was breaking Windows 10 this time. Are you asking me or someone else?
Yeah,
Because if you're asking me, the answer is we don't know.
It's the mystery of life.
We don't know what went wrong. We tried everything to fix it, and it eventually just stopped breaking, and we don't know why.
It's the great mystery of life.
Honest to God, Windows just does whatever the heck it wants, and you can never figure it out. The answer is Windows 10!
Windows 10 hates you, and you just have to accept that.
Windows 10 wants me personally to suffer.
Were you trying to install it like directly, or were you doing a USB install, or?
So Windows was already installed on it, but when I did the setup, it started crashing and breaking. So then we reinstalled Windows from the machine itself, because it had the copy already in it. but then it still was having issues. But then I don't know what my mom did. She reinstalled it from the machine itself again and did something with updates or something, and I guess it fixed it. I don't know.
I had to install. No, I didn't. I downloaded a different operating system that I used from a USB to open up the other USB to download Windows 10 or install Windows on my computer.
Oh my god.
And I had to do that 2 or 3 times because the other software I was using stopped working the first time I tested it because it blue screened me again. I don't know if anyone remembers those solid like at least like 4 or 5 days of me staying up all night to try and work on my computer. There's still a couple programs I haven't re-downloaded since, but like yeah. Computer troubles was fun because the computer would beep very loudly because the CPU or whatever would get angry and not be compatible with anything. And then one time some of the RAM sticks weren't like properly lodged in, and my goodness, the thing yelled like so like it beeps so loudly an alarm. It was terrible.
That sounds terrible.
It is terrible, and I had to like go between this computer and the computer downstairs in the computer. And that computer is not very fast, so I had to wait like hours for downloads sometimes. And then I come upstairs only to realize that it didn't download correctly, and then that's what broke that USB. And then I had to go down and try to re-download it again, and I had to like cross-reference it with like other stuff on the internet to see if the file size was the correct file size, because for some reason it only downloaded half the things I needed when you looked at the file sizes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I broke like a couple like USBs in the process, and it's wild.
Shading metal with cell shading is something else, I'll tell you that.
Metal fun.
It is kind of fun. You get to do weird stuff. Oh, who slammed? That sounded painful.
I think my dog slammed into my door.
You think?
I'm not looking. It might be the Twitch people again trying to re-educate me.
Oh my goodness.
This has an implication that you like got dumber.
They're coming back to fix you again.
They always try. They always try.
My cat is murping at me again. My sister pet her so she got all excited. Hi! Okay. Back to what I was doing. I had to stop to touch my cat. I bopped
we
her on the
all do.
nose. And by bopped her on the nose, I mean I held my hand out for her to pet her on the face, but instead she sniffed my finger and then bonked her nose on it.
Oh.
She does that a lot, where she's like, I want you to pet me, and I reach out to pet her, but instead she starts sniffing me, but then she bonks her nose and flinches. I don't do anything, I just hold my hand still. She's the one smacking her own nose. She's kinda dumb. F to them. Windows 10 is terrible. Windows, please, for the love of everything, make your product work. It's kind of important that it does. I hope that you enjoyed the cell shading, how it's looking so far. I think this looks nice. I forgot to cell shade his other arm up here. It's a good thing I went back to check that. Skip this song. Skip that one. 10-10 vocal mix, nice. I'm listening to different music. Well, I didn't know something started playing the second I got to my next song. Okay, there we go.
Toujours solo, ton meilleur pote c'est le vice. T'envies mes potos, tu la joues matrice, même dans ton film, je suis Néo T. Smith. T'as de la chance qu'on soit frères, sinon Ewa, je te ferai taire. Je gueule les choses comme un
I still
Ignore
love
it.
10-10.
dispose comme un rocker. Admire petit, je suis la force tranquille face au génie. Magnificence me définit, n'est pas crédible. Le centre du monde, c'est pas ton bide. Tu parles de ta supériorité, jamais vu cet aspect de ta personnalité. Tes délires, c'est rien d'autre que des illusions. Tes rimes du fer forgé.
God, it'll be so much easier once I get to parry because shading metal stinks. I'm having fun with it, but at the same time, I'm just like, oh lord, I have to do all this extra fanciness. Because Rain is a shiny boy. No, you don't have to apologize. It's not your fault. It's my fault because I'm the one who designed him. I'm the one who chose to make a metal robot. Oh my gosh, this color looks so dark on Perry. I think I'm gonna do Perry's shading on its own layer then.
This is looking great.
Thank you. Would you like to see the full thing so far?
Sure.
Yeah, let me zoom out after I save. There you go. You can see Rain's shading.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's got his cell shading finished, so now I'm doing Perry's.
Very good. Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Lol.
LOL, a joke.
Funny. I know what I'm doing later tonight. thanks to Sebastian.
You gotta get that sea cucumber.
I did! I gave it to him. I was playing Stardew Valley and Sebastian on the little board asked for a super cucumber, you know, the really difficult purple ones to catch. And I was like, oh, Sebastian, I love you, so I'll do it, but why? So I went out of my way, and just in time, I managed to get a super cucumber for him, so I got 750 gold for that. But, oh my lord, I was like, it'll raise my friendship with him, and it'll be worth it, but why, Sebastian? So anyways, I gave him a super cucumber for pickling purposes, and I'm wondering if he's going to eat it or put it on display. I'm hoping it's the second one. But if he wants to eat the super cucumber, I guess who am I to stop him? I do wonder how I learned how to cel shade. I just kind of vaguely figured that out. It's just one of those things you pick up over time.
I learned how to shade, and I remember this vividly. When people were complaining about some Nintendo models because they shaded with black, and they were like, you don't do that, and I was like, oh, okay, I don't do that, and so I never did that again.
Yeah, I saw a post when I was younger about people saying, like, it was a really harsh post that was like, if you shade with black, it's ugly. And they showed an example of, like, a drawing with black shading with, like, big red X's and then, like, with colorful shading. And I was like, oh. But then I actually got help from a different post that showed you how to make things more vibrant with better examples. And I was like, actually, they're right. I like how it looks with colored shading better.
It was something like that. It was just showing the difference between the Nintendo models and like when it's shaded with black, it looks flatter and not very good. Like,
no. Shading with black isn't like a sin or anything, but it's definitely if you want your art to look more colorful, you're gonna want to use color.
Yeah, yeah.
One feels like it's yelling at you. The other is honest constructive criticism. Yeah. When people write to, like, let's call them tutorials on how to do stuff, sometimes they don't do it very constructively. They'll be like, this is a pet peeve, and if you do this, you're bad at art, and those people don't, they shouldn't ever speak on any subject, ever.
And I mean this with the kindest heart as possible, but there's also the type of branded tutorial where it's like, step 1, you do it. Step 2, you did it, and it's like...
Yeah, some people also, even if they're like a really good artist, genuinely trying to be nice, you lose your crowd real fast if you don't explain properly. That happens to me so much, especially with painting tutorials. I'm just like, wait, how did they do that?
What sucks is that a lot of art is a visual form, so image by image breakdown is very difficult, and it's easier just to upload you doing the thing to show how you did it.
Yeah, like a video. Gotta learn somehow, mistakes must be made. Oh, I made them, alright.
Oh, I made plenty of mistakes.
But hey, you learn from them. And I still like looking at my old art. I know a lot of people hate it, but I enjoy looking at my old art. It's fun.
You love showing your old art.
It's fun! You get to look at it and see what's different now.
Should I show chat the picture of Silver I drew when I was 11?
Yes!
Yes!
I want them to see Pizza Hut Silver.
Okay, hang on.
A lot of respect for people who like admit they're not great at teaching stuff as opposed to trying to explain anyways. Agreed. That's why I'm honest when people, if I don't know how to do something, I'll be like, I'm gonna be straight with you here. I don't know this thing and I don't know how to do it. You're better off finding somebody who can. the animation commission I did was something I've never done before, and I told my friend as much, and I was like, you would probably be better off finding someone else, but he insisted that he would be patient while I learned how to do it, so I did it anyways. I don't plan on ever doing animation commissions again, though. Because while I learned a lot, I don't want to do that again. He loves showing, old art too. He loves showing things and talking about old art. I like redrawing it too, it's fun.
I've
I have
never
several
redrawn
pieces
my
I want
old
to redo.
art. I should
I actually have
probably
pieces I should.
try, but to no shock to anyone, a lot of my main old art is JavagoGuyOnline.com.
Why not? Bring it on. Bring on the Zhivago.
I do have someone
This is
finish
Pizza
painting.
Hut Silver from when I was 11 years old.
Pizza Hut Silver!
Pizza Hut Silver!
Oh,
Dollar-
we love Pizza Hut Silver here.
Yeah, and then I joked that I was gonna redraw it. It's because it's really funny to redraw things. Let's see.
I need to get back the color I was using because I accidentally switched without saving it. I'm gonna go ahead and slap it on my palette right there so I don't lose it again.
Yeah, and okay, and then I redrew Pizza Hut Silver here, just cause I have a folder for things that I might redraw one day, just cause I thought it'd be funny. I used to draw I did draw Sonic stuff, even though I'd never played any of the games. I drew
Pizza Hut.
a lot of anime kind of characters because I had this one OC, classic white-haired OC with covering the one eye. Here, this is a picture I drew of him, my OC, when I was 14. And I'm gonna redraw this one day. But this is my
Yeah, I
boy.
want to look at it too.
This is my boy Arlair that I'll redraw. This folder just has a bunch of old art in it. This one, I drew that one when I was 14? Yeah, these are all when I was 14. These are all OCs from the same... I never finished this one. Those are all OCs from the same story.
Hey, I just got news back from my commissioner and he said that it works perfectly.
Nice.
I'm so happy. Oh yeah, that piece.
My ponies. Hang on, where's my ponies?
Yeah.
There's my ponies.
I
I had pony art.
did too.
I'm gonna remake these as designs for creature designs in the future. That's why I saved them. But I used to draw a lot of pony art. Here's one of my OCs. But yeah. So I just have a folder of old art that I might redraw, but then I don't. But I might.
I have pony OCs too. One of them is based off of an actual figurine I had. The other one is Ember, and she's an arsonist. That's... yeah. She's hilarious.
Yeah, and y'all know my one furry.
Yo, this thing's got furries in it.
The furry that I redrew, and then I just didn't draw them again. Where'd she go?
Pancake sent me a test video so I can see how the transition looks, and it's amazing.
Fantastic.
Oh, I love this.
Guys, I lost my furry. I can't find her.
Your furry is loose. Your furry is running.
Where did she go? Where did I put it? It's the one I drew on MS Paint. when I was 11. She's gone. I think she's gone. Never mind, I found her. Most of my stuff I deleted or threw away when I was from when I was younger. So I don't have much, like, I don't actually have much old art. There she is.
There she is. The Christian furry.
I didn't know how to draw an Ankh. Leave me alone.
He's so cute.
I just like that I figured out her hair better.
Absolutely amazing. I can't stop watching the recorded video he sent me of how it looks because it looks really good.
Very good.
I'm gonna send it to you guys personally so you can see it if I can. I think I have to download it. Yeah, let me download it.
Yeah. The two pictures on the left are really funny. They're from the same year, but the other year is when I found out you can bend the lines on MS Paint.
Here. Now you two can see this.
Now you too can be free of the bats that haunt me.
Big screen. Real screen. There you go. I can't see it, because
That's very good.
It looks so good when it's actually being used. I'm so glad.
Also, you guys need to know that the most, like, threatening, tense theme was playing when the furry was on screen. And it stopped right when I put her away.
Fantastic.
Absolutely amazing. Oh, you went back to my art finally. Okay, I should get back to what I was doing then. Oop. Back to cell shading. I was taking a brief moment to talk to my commissioner, it's fine.
Almost everyone's had an anime style era in their life.
Oh, I did. I absolutely did.
I tragically had an anime and a Tim Burton era style in my life. And the tragic thing is, if you know my style, if you see the characters I make, Tim Burton style has not left.
Graphic design is my passion.
My art style? Wait, what?
I'm insulting Discord. Look at these screen caps of the overlay on my phone. Look at the timestamp on the bottom left of the first one, and then look at notifications in the second one. Graphic design is my passion.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It turns normal when there's a 1 because it could fit the 1. But
haha, 1!
Yeah. It's not necessarily a bad thing to have like to draw anime though. But it is like a
Yeah.
phase that a lot of people have early on. Especially when you've had those like how to draw manga books. But like sometimes people still draw anime and it's just a thing. I've actually recently I was like I kind of really want to draw an anime character right now, and I was trying to think of what anime character I would draw. Probably Natsume from Natsume Show, just because he's cute. He's super plain looking, but like that's the point.
I deviated from drawing anime style when I got into DC Comics, and then my style changed from anime to comic book.
I think mine's still pretty anime, to be honest.
I can see influences, but I think it's its own unique thing.
Yeah, it's just because I don't know how to draw.
That's not true at all.
My style was definitely heavily inspired by like 90s anime, and then because Gaia was mainly inspired from it, like I followed the deviation Gaia did, which is really interesting. So a lot of my style kind of reflects the main comic, or they call it the manga, but it's not a manga, artist, Reaper Sun. But and then it started becoming more of my own. But like a lot of the artists there, like Bara-chan and who is it? Robots and Lace, the robot lady.
I love that person.
They do a lot of amazing art. It's beautiful. It's inspired me a lot. And there's this really cute artist, Pepper Tea. They're fantastic. They do like paper cutout style art. And oh my god, when I realized that you could do that digitally, I was like, what? So many question marks. It was neat.
I would definitely say that a lot of people start off with anime style because I feel like it's a lot easier to comprehend and draw like cartoons than it is realistic people. So it's like, it doesn't surprise me that a lot of kids that consume media and stuff would start there.
Yeah, I drew
So when I
this-
see it.
Okay. No.
I was gonna say, so when I see it, I'm just kind of like, oh yeah, they're learning, trying out different stuff. Nothing inherently bad with an anime style.
I drew this 2 years ago, and I think this is the most like kind of anime looking thing I've drawn. This and maybe some other stuff I drew. These are some old OCs.
I still think it looks nice.
These are some old OCs. I never really did anything. This was me redrawing another thing from 14-year-old me, just because I was like, frick you. Take that, you punk.
Mochi says, I didn't really grow up on anime, so I'm not sure where my original style came from. Might have just been borrowing from other people who had borrowed from cartoon stuff. I mean, yeah, it could be.
Yeah, and to be honest, not a lot of people like, some people don't actually have anime styles. A lot of people, like we say that, but actually there are a lot of people that don't. There's a weird like subset of like, not weird, I mean like weird as in like the fact that it kind of exists, that there was a lot of people that draw influences from mainly like Disney. Like there's Disney art styles. Like you can kind of tell they draw Disney, so it's that type of cartoony. Like you can tell those like the eye shape proportion type things versus how people do anime, where the anime has like the weird like specific shapes that are very common in anime but not in other media.
Right.
If you look at mine, it's definitely a lot more comic booky, but I think the anime influence is still there somewhere.
If you look at mine, you're looking at my art. Thanks.
I always describe mine as semi-realistic comic book style, because I don't know what else to call it.
Sal, please.
I wish I drew like popular comic books. I like comic books and how they look quite a bit.
Not gonna lie, I've never read a Western comic book. Ever. I don't like this.
I read them
I didn't
online.
like the style.
Aw,
I
I
have
love
a
it.
couple comic books to recommend to you if you don't like the style, because there's really beautiful art. Like, I'd say you should try out like Lady Killer or Pretty Deadly or things like that, because they're just so gorgeous. But then again, I'm the person that still touts comic books as an art form and comics as an art form, and
They are.
like it is. Well, a lot of people think comics are too childish or, you know, not worthy of being an art form in of itself. It's cheap. It's the 10-penny novel form of you know, book literature, when it's not. It's honestly not. But you know, I'm stupid comics history nerd.
Epsilon, don't put down your art. If people are looking at your art, it's because they like it.
Yeah, be nice about your art. You're the only person who could create what you do, and that's amazing.
Art is art even if you think it's not. Exactly. Great thing to say. Here's the thing. When it comes to art, everything is subjective. Also, how well you like your art is definitely how well partially you like yourself and how nice you are to yourself. And I recommend highly that even if you doubt it, say good things about your work and you'll start to believe them.
Rob is the math is math.
Math is math! Art is art! Why would they change art? Me joking when I'm looking at, like, some old art history lessons.
God, I hate art history.
Same!
Don't go to college, kids.
College level art history is nothing like genuine art history. It's really boring and dry and annoying and erases a lot of people.
Well, the thing is that they summarize everything so much that you can barely get a word in or enjoy the art of the eras. The best way to learn art history is to pick an era you really like artistically or find an artist you like and find out what inspires them. Also, don't go to college, kids.
College is a choice. I'm getting a bad stomach ache, so I think I might have to quit for now.
Do I get to take over?
It depends. Corrupt, are you ready to start drawing again? I'm getting a really bad stomach ache.
It's funny. The one reason I left was to eat, and also because I was getting hurt
Bell.
too. But I got tea. Then I should reheat first, actually.
Okay, I can still work on the cell shading for the background at least. I just need to kind of slow down for a moment in my brain space because I'm getting tummy hurt.
Robin does not want me to take over. Robin does not want me to lead the Decepticons.
No. We need to make an overlay for you.
Yeah, I was about to be like, we don't have an overlay for you.
My overlay should be the worst. I want it to be a big giant circus tent where you see just barely the camera.
Yeah, I was
Actually,
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
like, we
play
gotta
with-
like Omega Flowey it.
Oh, wrong layer.
Like, it's just a bunch of like random like JPEGs and PNGs around the screen.
So messy and bad.
In the corner, it's that picture of the clown in front of the computer.
Yeah! I really need to redraw that with myself.
People know the words hue, shade, and saturation. You have no idea what that even means. You had art classes years ago and you have a doodle about what this is. You kind of figure it out on your own, mostly, I'd have to say, but those are important terms you should know.
Here's the thing. They don't teach you why it's important to know, because when you're on your own, you're like, I don't need it. As soon as you start collaborating with other artists or working with another person to create, that's when hue, shade, and saturation becomes a little bit more important.
Here's a bullet list. Hue is the color itself.
Hue can
It's
be
the
color
color
or shade.
itself.
Hue is just like the essence of the color to shade, yeah.
Yeah, saturation is how bright that color is. If you remove saturation, you add gray to it, so it's less bright. If you add saturation, it's brighter and less gray.
It's not
So
bright,
basically-
not bright in a way that it's lighter though, because you can have dark,
No,
super
brighter as in
saturated.
there's more of the color.
Like how Tumblr changed their background to be that terrible, dark, really strong blue. That's more saturated.
Yeah, the right side of this color wheel up here on the square, the right side is saturated, and the left side is desaturated. Because it's more white and gray and black. And then if you take out the gray, then it becomes bright. In that sense. And then shade is how light or dark that color is. And you have to know how to combine these, because if you make a color lighter, you might have to add more saturation to balance it. And if you make a color darker, you might have to remove more saturation to balance it, because the lighter or darker color is, the more intense you can end up, or the less intense you can end up with a color.
It's starting to get too complicated now.
Yeah.
Don't add
Sorry.
more. You'll confuse people.
So anyways, that's my brief bullet list on how that works. Rogue, I need your
The
opinion
last
on what
bullet
you
is
think.
about 3 sentences.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
an
the
XYZ
XYZ
of
of color. That's a great way to sum it up. So Rogue, when I was talking about the hue of the shadow color, this is what I mean. Like, I can change the color of the shadow to be warmer and more orangey or something. I'm gonna leave it on this for a second, but this is the more orangish red shading if you're looking at Rain. Look specifically at Rain, don't look at Perry. And then, compared to that, if I make it more like purple, then it looks like this, which is what I have going already. The purple always tends to look nice, which is why I use it as my default. And then you have like the blue. So depending on what kind of a tone you want to go for, I don't know what color you would like for the shading. Ah, says Rogue.
I have a couple of, if you guys remember the Dropbox that I use for references and tutorials and stuff, let me put that up on screen. There's a couple ones for coloring, like this one that shows the color wheel and different combinations you can do, because color palettes are can be broken down. Like it gets really scary trying to think about what colors work together. But usually these are kind of your best bet, using ones that are right next to each other like this, or going across the color wheel like this. So learning things like complementary or monochrome tend to actually help, because it's just break down. Don't like overcomplicate it for yourself once you think of all the different combinations you could do. Sometimes just using already known concepts is just as fine. And then you can also get really weird with it later if you want. In the end, it's just like what you're having fun with. But I do have like a couple of things like that written down here. There's a channel for reference stuff. For the split second when you were selecting Rain, just bright.
Yeah, he became bright blue.
I was like, his clothes are a little different than I remember.
The reason I was selecting him is so that I could put the shading on the other layer, because it was, here, let me show you. At this dark opacity, that just looks black. So I have to put his shading on its own layer, otherwise you can't see the color. For the dark color, that is.
Well, I don't
the
know
dark
how
coloring
you're doing your
for
shading.
darker.
Are you using layer tools for your for shading?
I'm using Lumion Shade.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, essentially, for colors that are too dark, you need to put their Lumion shade effect on their own layer, separate from the light, because
Not
they
everyone
need
has
different
Lumion shade.
values. Okay, basically imagine this. The layer mode that I have on right now checks the colors underneath it, and then puts it according to that, and will make it like this in-between saturated / overlaid effect. So it makes an auto shadow type of deal if I use dark, or an auto light if I use something light. And if a color is too dark, if I have the value up too high, it looks black. So I then need to select and remove it from the layer sharing with the light colors and put it on its own, so that I can lighten it enough because if I put the light colors at the level that the darks need, you wouldn't see them at all. Like, see, this would be like you can't see it.
Hang on, your thing wasn't on. I was on J for a second.
Okay.
But yeah, most programs, depending on what you use, will have different types of layer modes, and there's usually one that tends to darken the colors in some way, depending on what color is underneath of it.
Mm-hmm.
A safe bet when it comes to coloring in a way that it makes it more saturated and darker is if you have multiply. That's like a really easy like go-to that is in most ones.
Alright, I'm gonna do the Lumion shade on the curtains.
A lot of people will see while I'm coloring, I tend to like, if I grab something like this and then suddenly I go over with a random other color like this. There's on my layers here, multiply, and then that makes it darker, depending on how much you did the other color. So
I love playing with effects. Layer
Me
effects
too.
is the most fun thing in the world.
They're how I do most of my effects and my nice shading. Without them, my art would look pretty bad because I don't know color theory without them.
I usually try to follow color theory, but then to top it all off, I do a gradient map over my art, which is so fun. I highly recommend gradient maps for those who use Krita.
I'd say I know color theory.
I don't really use layer modes unless I'm doing like ambient pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't really feel up to reselecting new colors and stuff, so I'll just go over it with a single dark
Get a load
color
of this
and
guy doing
multiply it.
color theory. I'm joking.
No, that's okay. I don't need the stream anymore. I don't need the stream anymore. I'm not gonna draw anymore.
Dang.
Rob stream.
Rob, look what you did.
I was joking! You're always mean to me!
No, it's fine.
You ruined it, Rob.
It's fine. It's Rob's stream now.
Hi.
You really are the leader of the Decepticons. You deceived all our hearts.
Aww. I'm just trying to shade the curtains. Correct left! Well... Howdy.
Look what you did. Look what you did.
I guess I'm not allowed to make jokes. Now I really am leading this stream. Terrible decision, really.
I'm gonna see the snow soon. I'm excited for that.
Oh jeez, that didn't go how I wanted it to. I love accidentally flood filling everything.
Ooh, that's always fun.
I was being sarcastic.
I was too. I was being sardonic.
I don't know what that word means.
Sardonic just means joking. It's sarcastic.
Love it. Love filling the whole canvas.
Chat pause due to scroll. No, don't pause the chat. I need to see the chat. Give me the chat.
Well, if I own the stream now, I guess we're gonna have to rebrand everything as robots.
I don't want to rebrand everything as robots. I like the skeleton theme. It's spooky.
Well, I like robots.
I want Corrupt back.
Wow. Nobody likes me.
Give us back Corrupt.
Can't believe this.
Everyone, we must vote out Robin.
Hey, wait, what? Can't believe you full named me.
Type. Vote
Robot
Corrupt.
skeletons.
if you want Corrupt back as the leader of the stream.
Oh no, I'm gonna be usurped.
Why vote out me? I'm not even trying to lead the stream. I'm not even trying to take over here. I'm not in Rogue, you're doing the wrong thing now.
I think Rogue is partial to me because I'm doing their commission. Corrupt can't take their stream back whatever they want. I'm just filling in while they're doing their food.
Guys, vote Corrupt, please.
Ruben voted both of us.
That's cheating. We're gonna have to arrest them.
A bunch of people are voting for Corrupt back.
Vote Skip. Vote Skip.
I'm just working on the curtains. I didn't ask this. I didn't start this. This is Buster's idea.
I don't want it rebranded to robots. I like the skeleton thing. As the resident goth, I like the skeletons.
I just have... I told you already, they're not goth skeletons though.
I know they're not goth skeletons, but it's more like the... Because it is skeleton, I must stand.
Robot Skeleton is a really funny thought though, because I was trying to figure out something based on another design I saw for my design for Equinox. So there's gonna be weird aspects there. Yeah, no, I'm not goth skeletons, I'm just weird skeleton aesthetic skeletons.
I don't have an aesthetic besides the color red.
You do. It's called glitter. Okay, boy.
Glitter and red, that's my aesthetic.
Vibrancy.
Oh no.
I really love florals and abandoned things and candy and Belle, please.
And
I
Belle?
would like to talk. And Belle, the cat that I'm subservient to.
I don't actually have much of an aesthetic, and that's why I struggled with figuring out things for, like, my icon, my stream overlays, and all that stuff.
I
don't have an aesthetic either. My aesthetic is just the color red and whatever I feel like at the time.
I mean, yeah, that's always part of it, but like, you know. Belle, I swear to God, I'm going to grab you.
You wanna get you.
If you guys
know
hear
what's
me
funny?
running.
Both of my commissions had curtains. I'm suffering. I hate curtains. It's not your fault,
Fabric
Rogue, but I'm
baby.
dying. We're all in this together. Once
Simply
we know
color
that
them
we are.
correctly, like me.
I'm
Triangles.
pretty sure I am. I don't
you're,
think this is
you're
correct.
actually applying like stuff to it. I just draw triangles and make people think it looks cool.
I don't know. This looks right. It's fabric, I guess. I'm suffering.
My Little Pony, friendship is suffering.
Oh, thank you, Ruben. Ruben said that the folding looks really nice.
Ruben's kissing up to you.
Ruben
so
is being
rude.
kind.
Ruben has other plans in mind.
I don't think so. I'd hope
They're-
not.
They're using you. And then when you
No.
least expect it, they're gonna be like, "Hey, Robin, since you're so talented at shading curtains, can you help me out here?"
Oh my god. If somebody did that to me, I'd be like, what? Don't worry, Ruben, we jest.
You used me for curtain development.
You used me for curtain development.
I am freezing. Should I put on a sweater?
Yes.
Why? I'll be back.
Did he ask me why? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sit here. I am at peace because Analog Aquatics is playing. Every time this song plays, I am at peace. Just like Shifu at the end of Kung Fu Panda.
I put on an indie rock thing at the same time you said that.
For me, I'm at peace. You guys are busy rocking out.
No, it's just chill rock though.
Oh, okay.
I have put on my very soft and nice dinosaur sweater, and now I have grabbed the kitty.
Oh, I can't wait to hear her noises of complaint.
She's very mad because she's very hungry, but I don't know why she's very hungry. It's just
Ruben
one
is
of
the
those
least
days,
malicious
I guess.
person I know, except when I start cursing people. Well, that's...
Watch out, Ruben's gonna cast a malicious spell on you.
Spell of curtains.
Hey, Buster, you know how you said that you think Pancake should pay me more because I learned a new art form for him?
Yes.
He just messaged me saying you learned a new art form for me, so I'm gonna tip you extra.
Good.
He had the same thought process. He's such a good commissioner. I love patrons like Pancake that actually think about the artist, like, more than just a little bit.
No. Because you're gonna complain about being hungry, even though I feed you on a schedule and you know this. Yes! No. No.
I hope these curtains look okay. Spell of Curse, Demon Dad, D. Henry. Oh no. Certain that Henrys that are certain that Henrys that are Ken dolls because canonly no. Oh, well, yeah. Every Henry is now a Ken doll, I guess. You heard it here from Ruben.
Yeah? Yeah?
Belle, she's so mad at you.
She's been trying to make me feed her, even though her feeding time is in 3 hours. No! No!
I think everybody's losing it over her.
Adds an image of a cat to the mod's corner of the stream.
Crap.
What?
You should add a cat in the mod's corner. A little
I'm going
angry
to-
cat.
I'm going to drop her in a second.
Okay.
have one picture of a cat available, sorry.
It's okay.
No worries. Hold on, I need to check something on my PayPal for Commissioner real quick. So
She
give me a
can't
second.
have nutrition until 3 more hours.
Okay.
The pop cat! Ah!
What about it?
Check Twitch.
Ow! That's Belle.
Just yelling at me all the time.
I'm trying to see something would look good if I were to do it. Yeah, no, I'll do the stuff in lighting later. What? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna shade the stage now. Trying to figure out shadow skewing manually.
What do you normally do? What's
No
shadow skewing?
idea. Huh?
What's shadow skewing?
Yeah.
You know how your shadow twists over objects and stuff? You skew it.
Oh.
Wait, but
Usually I just.
wait. Then how did you do it before then? If you don't do it manually.
Sometimes I would copy paste things and then turn it into the shadow and skew it. That's only sometimes, but usually I do it manually. But trying to do it manually with like his legs right now, and I'm just confusing myself.
Wait, like you use the transformation tool?
Yeah, sometimes.
Wow.
Not always. It doesn't always work, which is why I don't typically do that.
Usually I just get one full 100% opacity color and just draw. Draw blorb.
You gotta scribble it. You
You got scribble. You got scribble scrabble.
You gotta scribble it. Imagine shapes.
Hopefully this looks somewhat accurate with the shadow.
Haters will see you rotating a perfect circle in your mind and say that you're not actually rotating it because there's no physical indentation.
The dumb magic ball thing. Ruben's gonna head out.
See
See
ya.
ya, Ruben.
Hold on, I'm trying to sort something still. Okay, anyways. Back to what I was doing. Krupp, do you want to take back over? I wasn't sure if you wanted to. You're sighing like you don't want to.
Just yoinking this away from you.
Egg, what is that emote? Also,
That's
hello,
a good
Egg.
emote. Egg was here earlier.
Oh yeah. Hello again, Egg. That little... Ah, that emote. Seeing it wave is something else. Alright, I'm gonna stop streaming.
You know, that face makes me think of the My Silly Comics face.
Yeah, you know what? That's what I was thinking. I was like, why does that look familiar? Oh, I bonked my mic. It's 7 p.m. Is it too late for me to post my commission?
I don't think so.
No, sounds fine.
Oh, what were you asking, Buster?
You hit us.
I
Yeah.
didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Oh, I see what went wrong there. I chose the wrong file.
Those Twitch devs keep trying to get inside my room!
They want in, Buster. Who are you to deny them?
I'm not gonna let them in.
there a good time to post? There is indeed. There is actually times of day where you shouldn't post because you will not reach very many people when you do, and then it gets buried.
Mm-hmm.
Oop. Sorry, that's my cat's food alarm. Oh shoot, it's past the time I should have been leaving.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I got so absorbed in what I was doing.
Don't you hate getting absorbed?
I hate it when the slime takes me.
That again reminds me of another joke that happened when I was hanging out with that one Overwatch group, where
Oh.
I said the name's pronounced Corruptibles, but butcher it as much as you want. And I was getting called so many things, like Tim Allen and other names like that. But then one person called me Tom something else. Tom. I was like, I thought we were going with Tim Allen. And I said, I'm both of them. Actually, I'm every Tim and Tom. I'm like a conglomerate. And it's like, oh, it's like Animal Crossing, like, especially the ones in Animal Crossing. So it's just really funny getting like called Tim Allen and responding to it in the middle of an Overwatch game. Because I know that meant me.
Hey, Tim Allen. Oh?
I don't remember what the Tom was. There was like another like famous celebrity.
Tom
name.
Hanks?
Tom Hanks. That, I don't know if that's the one, but that's now part of the conglomerate.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save what I've done then and get ready because I was supposed to leave a half hour ago.
I'm sorry.
I'm not smart. Where is my flash drive? There it is. Time to plug this puppy in.
Maybe I should actually look at what a clone trooper looks like.
Cold hands. Time to copy all the files. I need to figure out what I need to carry over as well.
Oh shoot.
Cold fingers.
Hmm.
It's too cold in my room.
No, that isn't Boba. That's just a clone. So it's like Boba's brother.
Yeah.
Is it time to drop a whole bunch of useless Star Wars lore?
Uh-oh.
I think it is. No. Boba was a clone. He was
Yeah.
part of the original stock, but the thing is that he does not age as fast as the other clones. So what happened was that he did have technical like brothers that he almost grew up with, and then all of a sudden they were older than him.
He was an unaltered clone.
And in a lot of lore, there is a lot of like he feels weird about it. Because sometimes Jango is like, yes, technically they're related to you, but also they're not related to you. Also, they're cannon fodder, so please don't think hard on it. My good son, my beautiful little boy, my child, do not think too much about this. Because I don't want to think too much about that.
So, hang on. Look at this art by Buster really quick while I figure out why Fire Alpaca is crashing.
Oh, look, it's my art. A lot of expanded universe is slowly coming back into Disney through The Mandalorian and other shows, but a lot of it also got thrown out the window. So it's really up to you to decide what to keep and what not to keep. So yeah. Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Canon buffet, yes. Like, you could do what Robin and I did, which was look at the sequel trilogy and say no, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stand space opera.
Yeah. Okay, that's already transferred over, so now I just need to transfer over videos.
Give me a second. I'm gonna have to force Fire Alpaca to close.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to force it to shut down.
I like Cassian. And I do hope K2 is there. While I was waiting for my PC to arrive, I did the most terrible thing a Star Wars fan can do, which is try to watch all of the Star Wars, not in publishing order, but in order. And boy, watching the prequels alone hurt brain. Prequels is not meant to be watched alone.
Oh my gosh, I posted the commission and Pancake put 4 comments on it of him singing praise about it.
Good. He should tip you one more time.
But yeah, Clone Wars is really fun, and I love how the clones look, and the armor is very Apex. Corrupt's design looks very fun, and I like it. Watching it in chronological order, though, while it definitely sounds like fun, also sounds terrible at the same time.
Like, once you get into, like, Clone Wars, but the problem with Clone Wars is that even, you know, the first episodes? Those are in the wrong order. But... God. Once you get into Clone Wars and into the main trilogy, you're good. Rogue One, good. Actually, it would be Clone Wars, Rebels, Rogue One, then the main trilogy. I will say that watching Star Wars in the correct order is way less daunting than reading any DC comic in the correct order.
Okay, I got my files transferred, so now it's time to unplug my tablet and start packing. Put that in there, put that in there. Gotta grab my wallet. Eject my little flash drive. Alright, I'm gonna be your B-Bug, get ready.
Comics are better read as short stories. There's only a few outliers that, outside of that, it's usually like if they're going for like Pulp Fiction mystery thread comics, then that's pretty good for like a series. Like Watchmen was definitely a Pulp Fiction series where, you know, you have a mystery and it all unfolds and you can reread it for like hidden details. But comics that go on too long or try to bounce off each other can become daunting. Watchmen was definitely contained until DC said, let's uncontain it. Oh, I have a lot of feelings about Doomsday Clock. But yeah, short form comics, or comics where you kind of plan out how long it's gonna last, tend to do better. Which sequel? We've got the prequels that are also bad, and then one thing that I hate about the Watchmen prequels, is the Rorschach, short. They have him swearing so much, and Rorschach hates swearing. Like, he never really swears, in the main series until he was getting extremely emotional. And that's just, it's such a small detail, but that kind of just shows how bad his prequel is, because it takes out what makes his character his character. And then there's Doomsday Clock. But there is a roleplay game. Like, if you guys want to roleplay Heroes, there is a canon roleplay game that is canon to Watchmen that is Alan approved and the main team approved, which I think is really neat. And I think people should take into account that's part of the lore. But what am I to say? Yeah. Like, your story can be long, so long as you understand your main theme of your own story and how you want it to end. Like, if you have that ending in mind. God, yeah, the Marvel movies were... Yeah. I really want just like a classic detective movie. I love noir films. I really do. You know, Philip Marlowe and all those types. Like, that's what I kind of want from a Batman movie. I don't want action. I would like to see a detective. Mr. Detective Man, if you're there. Pokemon good. Yeah. Pokemon very good. Yeah. Yeah. It does depend on what people are good at working with. Because, like, you know, Sunday Funnies comics can go on forever, but if you have lore and stuff and themes and like a vision or you want a story, you better be able to summarize it. You know, you gotta be able to get to it instead of dragging the readers along.
Imagine Sunday Funnies comics doing the same thing as some slice of life anime where over time it becomes this like overarching story and really
Delete.
That's not a slice of life manga.
That's true, but it was supposed to be a Sunday's Funnies type thing.
Yeah, well, I don't want to say that. I don't want to be in a really bad way though of they failed it. I just thought it'd be really funny if it did it, because a lot of slice of life anime do it like more successfully. Is what I meant. Scoob and Shag is a
Oh my god, Scoob and Shag.
You know what? That's actually an example of a weekly funny that got very 0 to 100 real quick.
Is Scoob and Shag over?
Okay, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You guys are now on my phone.
Condensed.
Yeah, my quality is a little worse for wear, but it's okay. Get my headset. My headset's stuck into my chair.
Oh. It just released a new page, okay. Medical malpractice was originally going to be a funny haha doctor joke every week intentionally, and then I was like, what if lore? So now I have to write things for chapters, and that's hard.
Accidentally plugged the wrong wire. I'm smart.
Originally meant to be Sanrio bad doctor types. Now I have to think things through.
So I can finally reapply the joke from the beginning of like, but that thing, the plot scares me.
But that thing, it scares
me.
Yeah. After these commissions, I get to work on it and write it, and it's so exciting, but also I'm gonna cower in a corner every 10 minutes. Plus, I have to write a couple other comic script drafts, like the Algernon comic, and I wanna draw out at least the first chapter of Space Opera for my own delight, because I think that would be funny. It's less of first chapter in the first part. When the thing happens, the download a trooper thing happens.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't download a
You
trooper.
wouldn't download a trooper.
He stole him, flesh and blood, rather than download him.
He grabbed him.
Wait, hang
and
on.
didn't-
I think that's kidnapping.
Yeah, he did. He straight up kidnapped a trooper. He straight up kidnapped Joel. And
He did.
here's the because
And here's the
Gelson's
thing.
panic Gelson's panic button is grab the nearest thing and run.
So that's what he did.
He
nearest
meant
thing
to
just
grab
happened to
his
be a trooper.
droid.
Wait, where's the
You wanted
droid
to-
then?
The droid is flying right next to him, trying to get his attention, and he's like, "Not now!
Not now. I'm
We
busy
have to
carrying
go.
you.
I'm busy pulling you along." Because she's a floating droid, a probe droid, which is basically a floating spider.
Oh,
With
fun.
three-
So he meant to grab her arm. Instead, he grabbed a trooper, which, again, feels very different from, like, a stick arm of a metallic stick arm of a droid. But he's too panicked to realize that he literally is holding the hand of a dude.
But here's the funny part. He actually stops and realizes he was kidnapping Joel. But then it's too late because the troopers are like, he's kidnapping him, get him!
Yeah, so he keeps taking him.
I'm taking that with me.
And then,
Can I imagine that whole sequence with Peter B and Miles from Spider-Verse where they just
Yeah.
keep crashing into more things when the police were after them?
Yeah!
yeah, basically. And then, Gelson finally gets on his ship and he calms down, he's breathing, and he's like, wow, that was something, that was weird. And then he turns, forgetting that he stole a trooper, and he sees him, and he screams, and then Joel screams.
It's
and then
funny
he
because
screams
Joel
some
was
more.
like helping him run away, but then he was also like, you're kidnapping me, let me go!
Again, Joel is very buff and bigger than him. He
He
could have,
easily yanked away.
but instead Joel is
Windy.
panicking.
Oh, I'm sorry about the wind, I forgot it's windy.
Kidnapping is acoustic downloading. I think acoustic downloading is just called shoplifting. I'm kidding. Like acoustic illegal downloading is shoplifting.
Yeah.
If we want to still say it's kidnapping.
Ugh. Wow, it's really, really cold. I was wondering why I couldn't get warm in my room, and now I know.
It's cold in winter.
Ooh, this is particularly cold. When I turn on my car, it'll tell me how cold it is outside. If I can find the key slot, I'm shivering. There we go. What? Just slam the door on it.
Oh, did I cross-post on Reddit yet? r/General Grievous needs to see my art.
Oh, I'm so cold. It says it's 26 Fahrenheit outside. That's slightly warmer than what it said earlier, but that's still not warm. -5 Celsius. That's still freezing. You seatbelt on? You gotta buckle up before I can move. Alright. Oops. Then we bonked elbows. What are we?
Rubbing elbows with the finest.
Okay. What's that squeak? My headphones. Oh, sorry. That was my car. Jeez, terrible noise. I know. Oh, my hands are hurting because the steering wheel is freezing cold. Did I just hear someone distantly yell, Sean? Because I swear I did. Is that a cat? Or is it a fox?
It's
There
Sean.
was a creature on that driveway with glowing eyes.
It's Sean.
Something around there.
It's Sean.
I've seen something around there that looked like a cat or a fox, so maybe it's a cat. It's like orangish. Wherever it went.
I don't see it anymore. I don't know what it was. I think it was a cat.
I've seen it before.
Why is it outside if it's a cat?
Maybe it was just a local fox.
It could be a fox. We'll never know. I've seen foxes recently. Not that recently, but in the winter.
Right, it's just like, what would be here?
Food. There's still squirrels and stuff. Oh, everybody send me your warmth. I'm freezing.
I'm freezing too. It's raining really hard.
I'm also freezing. You get nothing from me.
Guys, share your warmth with all three of us. We're freezing.
Don't go near me. I'm fine.
Give me your warmth.
No.
Not you, the chat. I'm asking chat for their warmth. Give
No.
me. That guy realized they were in the wrong lane at the last second there.
Now to exit off Reddit forever because I hate the suspense.
People messaging me on Discord, I can't respond. I'm a driver right now. I have the song Cats on Mars stuck in my head from Space Dandy. It's a funny one. Cold, cold, everything is cold. Oh yeah, I just remembered. After Gelson stole Joel onto his ship, he left with him.
Yeah.
Just took him with him. And Joel is like freaking out, like, I'm gonna have to turn you in, you kidnapped me. And Gelson's like, wait, have you ever had cake?
Yeah, no, the way he tided him over. Well, first he was like, please don't shoot me. And Joel's like, you're a civilian, I'm not gonna shoot you. And then he's like, are you gonna kill me? And he's like, no. And then Joel was like, are you part of, like, a resistance person? And he's like, so they're real? And he's like, no, they're not.
No, they're not.
Very stupid. And
There's
then,
no such thing as the resistance.
yeah, but you're asking me if I'm part of the resistance, which
I'm just making sure that you're not gonna start the resistance, and it just goes on like that for a bit.
And then he gives him cake, while Gelson's getting yelled at by his boss for running late. Because
Joel had never
Gelson,
had cake before.
Gelson basically runs Uber Eats, so imagine like your local Uber Eats driver, or the delivery boy, the bread boy, stealing a soldier. Welcome to Space Opera.
And then it turns out, said delivery boy and soldier are part of some grand destiny of the Force.
That's stupid. Let's focus on the Uber Eats part. No. Space Opera, good. It makes me
Space
happy
opera.
because it's too stupid. I'm allowed to be stupid in the space opera and it's great.
It's pretty good. I'm still not over when Gelson, through the Force, is trying to connect to JoJo, but instead got countered by the evil Emperor Sith Lord, who then got to see him in his underwear. He was like giving this whole speech on like, you know, you will never save him, he'll be turned to the dark side, and are you in your underwear?
Are you naked?
Are you naked? Just this like really serious, scary, very tall dude in a monotone voice. Are you naked?
It's pretty good.
He wasn't fully naked, he had cotton candy underwear on, which isn't really much better.
He had a towel. He just didn't know if
It was
that
all
he'd
around
take a
his
call.
neck.
He didn't know he was gonna pick up the call to the Emperor of the Galaxy.
So that was hilarious.
He's trying to contact someone for an escape.
I wish that we had written down space opera as it went, because I would have loved for people to see everything, but I forgot a lot of details.
There are some details. Plus, it needs some rewriting if it were to ever fully be a serial
Right.
series.
But it is hilarious. The last thing that happened is Baker Boy accidentally got a new son.
Well, it's not his accident. It's Joel's accident.
Yeah, he got whacked on his back so hard in a spot that was already really scarred. He forgot who he was and accidentally adopted a child.
I think he completely intentionally adopted this child.
He intended to adopt a child, but he forgot who he was and that he shouldn't adopt a child in that moment. And he's slowly remembering who he is, and now he's like, oh no, why did I do that?
I made a Yoda. The Yoda's a Kelpie. That's all you need to know about her. She's terrible. I love her.
She's hilarious.
I used Daya as inspiration. I'm sorry, Corrupt. I just think your characters are neat, and I'm like, man, I want this Yoda character to be like Daya, cause Daya cool.
Wait, I thought you were joking.
No,
Not
I
literally
genuinely.
like Daya, but it's
No.
like the kind
Yeah,
of...
no, because you guys have been doing this before you met me, so I wasn't really gonna believe you.
No, this is
Yeah.
a new character, Nefty.
This is a new character.
Okay.
She's got the voice of a smoker, but she's a genuine smoker. She smoke weed. And she's a Kelpie.
Wow, what a jerk. I had to get out of the lane I was in, and instead of slowing down to let me out of the lane, the dude next to me sped up. Thanks.
That is the saddest Christmas tree I've ever seen. Freddie Mercury almost looks disappointed in it. Hold on, I'll show Corrupt. You can't see it, Robin. Look, it's just a lot. It's...
It's definitely the lighting though that really makes this look decrepit.
Yeah.
Like this looks like it could be a really cute aesthetic piece because it's just small, but it's definitely the lighting that's making this feel like it belongs in that photo set with those other holiday.
With the dudes.
Yeah.
Wait, are you talking about that Christmas with the dads?
Yes,
Oh
but
god.
the Christmas tree is unrelated. It just seems like it fit.
Terrible.
Pause to hydration and snack.
I can't do those things right now.
You could do a
Take
posture.
a sip.
I mean, I'm already sitting upright. I'm driving.
You could do a posture. You know what I have for snacks? Freaking stir-fried bok choy.
Oh, nice.
I have my snack somewhere. I don't know where it is. I'll locate it later and eat it for you guys.
Snack located.
Where is the snack? Where is the snack? We lost the snack. Where is the snack?
Where's the snack?
We found the snack. Where is the snack? Deactivating the snack. We lost the snack.
Oh my god. I think it's funny still that I knew basically nothing about Star Wars for the longest while until last January.
Yeah, same. I
That's when
knew
actually
some of
got
it. I
into
watched
it.
I watched the original trilogy while my mom was cutting my hair. And I remember thinking, man, it really does feel like Luke and Han get married in that one movie.
I like the way you worded that because it made it sound like you were getting a haircut for a really long time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my hair was pretty long.
But a movie is
And
like, were you getting a haircut for like 3 hours?
I think I was getting my hair cut and my hair dyed. So it was going through the bleaching process that day and stuff like that.
I see.
I can't really do anything when I have my hair cut because I have to remove my glasses.
I've been exposed to Star Wars a few times throughout my life, but I never really took to it until the newest trilogy, like the Force Awakens. When that movie came out, then I became more interested, and I thought it was... I liked it, and I especially loved the Stormtroopers, because I was like, wow, I actually really like Stormtroopers. I think their armor's cool. And then, last January, that's when I went to Disney, and that's when I got to go to Star Wars World, and let me tell you, after watching the movies and getting to actually see everything in person, it's a whole different level, and from there it took off.
Mochi, you should eat.
You should. Seeing Stormtroopers in person and having one touch my shoulder and thanking me for my loyalty. I love it. Good times.
So I think I've told Corrupt and Robin, but the reason why I was adverse to enjoying Star Wars was because I hated this dude in high school named Joey, and if you're watching this, or if you ever hear this, I will kill you.
Joey, true.
Joey was very invested in Star Wars. Invested to the point that he didn't want to watch any new sci-fi film that made Star Wars look bad, or anything that made fun of Star Wars. So none of the Robot Chicken or Family Guy or the Simpsons Star Wars or anything like that. If you watch that, you are a heretic to Star Wars. And he was very serious about Star Wars. And he was so pretentious about it. And I remember working with him in theater class, because of course he was a theater kid. hate him. And we were doing a segment where we were given some lines of dialogue and we could make up the scene for it. But while we were talking on our downtime, I remember saying that I think human beings are predisposed to goodwill because we need each other to survive. That, you know, we are predisposed to good intentions, and sometimes bad things happen to us that make us bad people. And he laughed in my face. And that was so rude. And like, because I think I'm pretty good with my actual morals, evil villain aside. And it was so rude that I decided to never watch Star Wars and to talk about Star Trek as if it's the Star Wars lore, and to make sure he knows that I refuse to know anything about Star Wars as much as possible. And I became the sharks are soft to him about Star Wars lore. I ruined his years in school whenever I talked about Star Wars to him, and I made him hate talking about Star Wars. So, I couldn't be too mean to him because one of my friends had a crush on him, and I told her, you know, I can't wait for you to realize you deserve better than him. And that's all I said regarding that. Anyways, so that's why I avoided Star Wars for most of my life.
What's funny is this all started, space opera itself, all of this started because I was watching one of my friends streaming the Jedi Star Wars The Fallen Order, and I thought that game looked really cool. And that's how space opera was born. It was born while I was watching that stream.
I just wanted to make an OC that has the galaxy's most boring job.
I just wanted to make a stormtrooper.
I think characters in fantastical lands that have super boring jobs are the most interesting to me, because
they're kind of hilarious.
Because that's like, well, that'd be me in that world. That's me. I see myself in the tax return, the banker in your fantastic RPG land. You know, the banker that just wants to go home at night and then suddenly they get robbed and they give you the quest to find the robbers. That's me!
You're an NPC.
I'm an NPC shopkeep.
I remember I mentioned that I wasn't sure that I'd be a Jedi, I'd probably just be some random person. You said you'd be a Jedi, and I still think about that.
Oh yeah, you're too nice. You're too kind-hearted. Plus, you'd be taken away from your family, so
oh, no.
Double props.
Ah! I just have to hope that this is before Anakin.
I think Corrupt would be a Jedi too.
I don't want to be.
Too bad.
I don't think Corrupt would be a Jedi.
I can't put that much effort into it, and so I don't believe I'd be a Jedi.
You are going to Brazil.
Just being a good person, I don't think that qualifies me to be a Jedi. I feel I'm also NPC level, to be honest.
You guys are my NPC best friends.
Haha, yeah, NPC level.
I wouldn't say I'm a main character, though.
You know, I was supposed to play a non-binary, I think, nature extremist cyborg in this sci-fi Dungeons & Dragons game when I visited Vegas one time. And I was so mad when I learned that game was cancelled because I was so excited to play this NPC character that's supposed to be like, oh, you want to learn how to build a bomb. I was so excited. I think it was like a cyborg druid. I don't know Dungeons and Dragons terms.
Shrug. I don't know either.
Echo says, if I were in an RPG, I'd just be some NPC in a house that gives you flavor text. That's it. That's understandable.
I have no idea what I would be.
I would love to be emotionally, like if I were an NPC in like RPG sense, I would definitely want to be that guy in the back alley that sells you goods. I want to be the Red of NPC characters. But I know I would probably be like some sort of librarian or second-hand shop person.
I feel like I'd be a support party character where it's like you have your main party, but then you get an NPC that helps you. So it's like not a main character, but they follow you around and help. I keep feeling like I'm seeing things like shooting stars, but I'm not sure if it's my glasses or a trick of the light.
It's the aliens.
I'm pretty sure it might be like street lamps in your glasses.
It's the aliens. Trust
I
me.
did see 2 shooting stars once.
It's the
I'll
aliens.
try.
It's the aliens.
I'm still amazed that I saw 2 shooting stars in one day, right after, like one after the other. And one of them was close enough that I could actually see the fire of it burning up. It was pretty big.
Imagine being able to see stars. Couldn't be me.
Corrupt.
Imagine how it is to be able to touch the sky, feel the sky. Let me see, what is that again?
Isn't it just imagine how is touch the sky?
Yeah,
Imagine how is touch the sky, yeah.
Still don't know how you're supposed to properly read that thing.
It's supposed to be imagine the sky. How is the sky? Touch the sky.
That's ridiculous. How is the sky?
How is the sky? Have you asked it how it's feeling? No, probably not. Because
That's where it rains.
Oh. Another NPC type I'd love to be, and this is just me going in full fantasy because I know I'd never reach those ranks. Be a goon or a grunt. Yeah, boss! You show 'em! You know those fight sequences where you get the NPCs that are pumping their fist outside the cage as you're fighting someone? That's me. Just cheering on the bad guy to beat you up.
Oh, someone just gave me a heart attack.
Is it me?
Was it
No.
Light Yagami from Death Note?
No. Somebody came, like, barreling down a side road, about to blow straight through their stop sign into my side door, and just barely hit their brake, and it scared the living daylights out of me. Oh my lord. I hate pompous rich people with their fancy cars who don't feel like they need to abide stop signs.
Jeez.
That scared the lights out of me. I am now like, oh. Thankfully they stopped at the last second. I hate driving. But back to the previous conversation, I am definitely a daydreamer with a protagonist personality type where I'm like, I would love to be a main character, but I'm also realistic and I doubt I would be.
I like Brazen Iron's example of what they would be.
What?
I'd probably be the farmer that watches the protagonist eat my entire potato crop and then talk to them about the weather.
I love that! Ideal. Peak.
So funny. I feel like one of those Pokemon that is given to you because it wants adventure because I want to be a protagonist. And then you throw it in a box and never use it.
I want to be a Pokemon.
I'd love to be a Pokemon.
I don't know if I want to be a Pokemon.
Why not?
Here, I'll give you a reason why you want to be a Pokemon.
What?
No taxes.
Okay, but also, how would I be able to draw if I don't have hands?
You don't draw.
Well, what Pokemon are you?
Pokebear.
Well, that depends what Pokemon you are.
I don't know.
I have
Baby
a signed
Ampharos.
Rob with Smeargle.
Or I could be a cutie fly and turn
Then
into
you
a
can't draw
Rimbombi.
because you're tiny.
Tiny.
You could,
Rimbombi
you could,
kind of has hands.
you could step on like paint and walk all over the paper.
Oh my god.
I'd love to be a Mr. Mime.
Oh jeez.
Mr. Mime's not a Pokemon. Mr. Mime's a man.
Hurry and grab your stuff, it's cold. That's a tech.
He's gone.
He's gone.
He's
There is
gone.
no Rob. Leave.
Just the last thing he says is just like, it's cold, and then you hear the sparkly noise that indicates that he was frozen over by a piece of winter wind.
Help!
No.
It's cold.
I like it when you can say no and people can tell that you put a happy face at the end of it. No. Anyway, I would like to be an NPC you can return to repeatedly because they're important to the plot or can assist you with a unique skill like a fossil reviver. I just want to be useful. Fossil reviver is a cool one because then you get a cool job. That's a cool.
I'd like to
job.
live in the Pokemon universe and have a cutie fly. Oh, it's so cold. I hate it out here. Please. You're blocking everything. Oh, I got it.
I remember
Gotta
I
get
was watching a
inside.
stream last night from Clown Depot, and they were doing the will you press the button thing, remember? And they were decided that each answer that each result that they got from pressing or not pressing the button just kind of stacks onto each other, so everything is happening at the same time. So they had both the return of the dinosaurs and Pokemon existing in the real world, but then later they were regretting the Pokemon existing part because of the idea that Alakazam would go to the polls and vote. Or the possibility that Alakazam could make it that only Pokemon would vote, or Alakazam could try to become president or something. And then later, maybe we shouldn't have Pokemon in the real world.
My earbuds got pulled out. I'm so sick and tired of doorknobs. I'm so cold. I have to slowly fall out. I think what's truly terrible is that it's not only cold outside, it's windy. It's a horrible combination.
Wind chill is a thing.
Wind chill stinks.
Wind chill's cool.
Wind chill stinks. It makes me miserable. Looking at my keychain, I'm remembering the fact that my back windshield wiper is a lightsaber.
Push into a locker.
Stop pushing me into a locker for enjoying things.
Push you into a locker.
Can't believe this. I forgot I had a stack of every cell phone I ever owned just in my room.
You could eat it.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why
Why
not?
don't you listen to my advice?
Taste it.
Because it's
Taste
not
it,
edible.
please.
Taste it. Please.
No.
Please.
Please.
No.
Taste it. You just hear the clattering of me shoving a phone against your helmet. Please.
No.
Robin never listens to my advice, and that's why I'm officially leaving the stream server group. You're gonna have to need a new clown because Robin never eats phones, and I want him to eat phones, and it just is too much.
This is emotional manipulation.
I try very hard to keep this.
Just to make him
family
eat his cell
together.
phone, and he won't do it.
He just won't eat his phone. And I'm sorry, guys. I tried.
This is emotional manipulation.
He just won't eat his phone.
I won't fall for your shenanigans. Freezing.
Buster, I don't think he's gonna eat it.
Time to resort to Plan B. Hey, Rob. Does this
Yes.
feel like a pan striking your helmet?
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Ah, that's not a good enough sound.
My hands are so cold in this box.
I think it was. I think that one was too like far.
Yeah, no, that one's too far.
No.
Ah, here we go.
Alright, I'm gonna have to mute myself because I'm gonna eat.
Oh, I knocked him out, and now he muted himself.
Oh no!
He's gonna eat, which I think means he's eating phones.
I don't want to work on this anymore. What else do I have to do?
Well, this is on the list.
Let's see. Zine stuff that I can't show on screen. 2 commissions that I can't show on screen. This thing that I don't want to work on right now. A Patreon thing that I can't show on screen.
It seems like you're cornered.
Yeah. Have I done a Gaster last week? Did I do a Gaster
I
thing
don't
last
think
week?
so.
I gotta
I
do
don't think
today's Gaster. Let's see here. Let me log onto my tungle.com and look at the fact that you messaged me MILF, MILF, MILF.
I'm excited about Miss Resident Evil. She's here.
She's here.
Miss Resident Evil herself.
Crofton was cornered. Who gifted you a sub? It was Rogue. It was Rogue, right?
Yeah, Rogue.
Yeah, it's Rogue. That's the one you need to destroy. No, come back. Don't fade.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Rogue! Rogue, wake up! Rogue, wake up!
Rogue, wake up! You have to big time.
Corrupt!
Corrupt.
Wait, they're British. Corrupt, isn't it?
You're so mean! Let's see, my last yesterday. Last yesterday was the Jazz for Your Soul. So I gotta pick a gaster to draw today. Let's see here.
Can I propose Gaster laying in a cake? Sweet dreams, Gaster.
Like he's on the cake. That's such a pun.
It's the meme image of the guy laying on the cake.
Oh, the stock photo?
Yeah!
Okay. Stock photo. The Getty Images one.
Yeah!
Should I keep the Getty Images watermark? Or
Either
remove it?
keep it or change it into.
Change it.
Is there a brand in Undertale?
MTT.
FGT images?
I removed the G, E, and Y and just put the M.
Yeah.
Here, let me get the. Here's the photo.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna draw over this like I did for Jazz for Your Soul.
Good.
So, look, I'm just removing the G. There you go. I just gotta put an M. Just an M. Can I get an M, please? M. I don't know what font, but M. I sadly don't know what font Getty Images is. Wait, I could take the M from Images. I'm so smart. Hang on. Hang on. It'll be really funny because it's not bold.
Right.
This looks really this looks really
Fantastic.
empty. Now to block this man out. I'm sorry, sir. Here, I'm gonna get erased a little bit. I need to do a compilation post of some of my edits one day because like the Star Wars one is the one I really like. He's still gonna be looking like right forward, I'm sure. Sorry, sir. I gotta remove your face. You are now getting ungastered. Pictures. The thing though is that like I gotta fill in this arm because he doesn't have an arm, so let me badly color this stuff because I don't know how to actually Photoshop.
Right.
I just use this one very dot B brush in my disposal. And like I kind of purposely want to make it look bad. So people that probably do know how to Photoshop things are just like, you know?
Yeah, yeah. You
But, like-
gotta ruin someone's day.
Like that's what you get for, you know, knowing how to Photoshop.
I fake Photoshop too by photo editing with Paint Tool Sai.
That's still Photoshop.
That's still Photoshopping. Photoshop is just like a verb.
That's fair. What were you talking about specifically then?
Huh? I'm Photoshopping. It's just
No, I mean, what's the fake Photoshopping?
By not being able to Photoshop properly because I don't know how to do photo editing.
Oh, okay.
I just kind of like copy paste textures, but like really badly. That like if you do know how to Photoshop, it might make you yell, and I just think that's really funny.
Gently
I want
place
you
the
all to
blanket
know.
over him.
I want you to know that I just
Yes.
witnessed my mom showing off the fact that we have a lightsaber pizza cutter. I think I'm going to die.
Showing off through.
Showing off to who? We have an important question, Robinson.
To my sister and I.
Ah.
I don't know why. I was just gonna accept that you actually already had one, and you were just showing it off to
Yeah.
others.
Yeah.
No, this is news to me.
What, Belle? Don't blink slowly at me. I know you're trying to get me to feed you early.
Mochi wants to finally eat. Good for them.
Good for them. Good for them.
gotta draw now to draw his face just depressed into the cake. Good night, Rogue.
Good night, Rogue.
Excuse me. Hey, Ghost Live 49. Let me tell you what the original man looked like. Despondent, got it. So just the normal face I'm gonna draw on Gasterden. As if I would draw anything else. Is his like eye gonna be in it? Yeah, I guess his eye has to be slightly in it. I need you to know that my head is tilted so much right now. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate him. Rotate. Oh, that looks terrible. Rotate. I accidentally erased this part and it revealed like the guy underneath's eye. And it looks bad. Ooh. His eyes in the cake. I'm sure he's fine, but this is actually the most distressed I've ever made him look. Like this I've always drawn him with the same face, but this one actually feels the most distressed. Happy cast. And like the screen turning like grayscale. I gotta edit slightly out the man below here. There we go. Oh my god. Let me get the other one that I really like. If you can't handle me at my worst, and you can't handle me at my you can do this. You can do it. This is pretty decently photoshopped, thank you. This is the saddest he's ever looked, and I have to put my watermark on this. Oh my god.
I love adding the watermark because it's like, I did this. I made him depressed.
I think it's really funny when I put a watermark on it, because it's like, I do not Do not repost and take credit for Gaster with his face in the cake. Oh, the image is huge. It's small because this is huge. I forgot to enlarge the image, but that's okay. Oh my goodness, I forgot to make the image larger. That's fine. Oh my goodness. This was a good idea. Thank you.
No problem.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet.
Sweet dreams, Gaster.
The marriage story. Every day I wake up and I'm in the void.
Wait, I need to put down the list. Every day I wake up. But I had to write it all in Wingding.
Yes!
You know what I was gonna do one day? The, hang on, let me get, if I can find the wording for it. Alright. I was like, oh no! Gaster needs your help to get out of the void. Oh god. Good. Funny numbers on the back. Okay. He needs the secret code, your parents' credit card number, the 3 numbers on the back, and the expiration month and year. Hurry!
Yeah!
Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can just make the image itself larger and see how much she'll blur it. Mid-size. A little bit blurred. A little bit blurry. But a small price to pay for clickability. What if I
You can always slap him in Waifu X too.
Oh my goodness. I gotta put... I've never used Waifu X. Here, he's pretty simple. I can just redraw over him. But, because, you know, when images on Tumblr are too small, you can't even open them up to look at them. So that's why I was like, I need to make it slightly bigger. Which I'm just doing now. I'm just gonna edit the
edges.
Yeah. The thing though is that for my really garbage like Gaster art, there's a certain like delicate nuance to the slightest details of how badly it's drawn, like the wobbliness. So I gotta make sure I can preserve that, like
preserve the wobbles.
Yeah, his despair here is like very important.
Everyone needs to know how miserable this man is.
Some things do get lost when things get like HD'd. Like, personal opinion, you're absolutely allowed to not have the same, what do you call it? Not have the same opinion. Differ or disagree. There we go. But I think the Pikachu, the surprise Pikachu face, it looks better.
Artifacted, yeah.
Artifacted.
Elder.
Yeah. There are a lot of memes that can do good when they get cleaned up. Like the Buy My Silence is pretty good cleaned up. But I feel like Surprise Pikachu's got a certain feel to it that when it got high def, it kind of lost it.
It's gotta be a bit crumply. It's the emotion of a slight crumple.
Just a little crinkle.
Yeah. The nuance to meme.
Yeah, there's a slight nuance to it. Like, oh, did that one dot out of place added to it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's especially like important for me when I draw these Gasters because they're not supposed to look like I did a lot of effort into them. Because I feel like
Right.
it ruins some of the feeling in there. It like this has to look like I rushed it in between my breaks at my office job, which is when I was doing though. Who added me? Aw, Queen already did it. I can't draw it anymore.
Oh no.
Queen took the joke I was gonna draw. I can't do it anymore. This is really funny though. There we go. He's a little less blurry. Leaving some blurs in there for flavor.
It's him fading in and out of the void.
I just makes it makes him look like he belongs there just a little bit more.
Right.
So, yeah. Sweet dreams, sweet. Wait, good. Wait, what was it? Good night, sweet prince.
Good night, sweet prince.
Good night, sweet prince. That's alternate title for this. I'll put that in the tags.
He's so sad.
I think editing the MTT is pretty good.
Yeah! There is something about the implication that this is available to buy within the Undertale universe.
When you're in the lab, the secret lab behind Sans and Papyrus's house, you find a photo depicting 3 images labeled "Don't forget," and then you flip to the next image. It's this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay. Good night, sweet princess Shakespeare. That's really funny to think about.
Oh yeah, it is. It's Hamlet.
I dropped my bok choy.
No!
It's okay, drop back in the bowl.
Okay. It's the one where Prince messes up. Oh, it is Hamlet. Yeah. I don't know why I'm denying it's Hamlet because my brain's like Hamlet from Don't Starve, and I'm like, stop it. We're talking about literature here. That stupid part of my brain is like, Don't Starve.
I keep thinking Hamlin.
Yeah.
My boy Hamlin.
Hamlet's a ridiculous play, by the way.
Now cracks a noble heart, good night, sweet prince, and flights of the angels sing thee to thy rest. That's what I say to Gaster.
Every time you push him back into the
Every
void.
time I push him back in the void, yeah. But like that implies that I take him out of it in the first place. Kind of like how we summon Straight J here to do absolutely nothing.
Well, here's the thing. You let him try to escape, and then you push him right back in.
I paint a tunnel exit on the mountain on the mountain wall, and I go out of it, and he tries to follow, and he hits flat because there was a wall.
This poor old guy is subject to your evil whims.
I think still one of my best like really early Gaster attempts, Gaster skip attempts was just the PNG explosion. I accidentally peeked when I did the one where he got transported into Skyrim though. That one was too strong and I couldn't follow up for the longest time, so I stopped drawing the Gaster escape attempts, and also I got really busy. And I'm still looking for a way to encourage people to send me like asks and ideas to be like, Gaster needs your help, and I want to see what ideas people can like make up for him, like dig down, like create a hole and see if it leads to an exit or something. I want to see people's ideas and see how I can mess them up. But like Gaster days aren't just the escape attempts, they're just really stupid things like this too. I just do want to bring back escape attempts to just be like, hey, it's me, the person who draws the really funny Gaster. You know, wait, hang on, that still applies. I mean, I guess I want the escape attempts to be more a thing so that people can give me ideas on what to draw for Gaster.
Right.
You know what, for some reason that reminded me of one time I got an ask sent to my Overwatch side blog that said Gaster in a Ziploc bag. Like in a Ziploc like sandwich bag. And I was so confused, because I was like, how did you find my Overwatch blog? And send me an ask about Gaster? Sorry.
That's
specifically
so
Gaster, but like in a sandwich bag. I think I answered it like, this is hilarious, but how did you find why is this in my Overwatch blog? Gaster looks kind of like an Oreo. Do you think I could just draw him with an inside of a package, Oreo package?
Yes, please. Don't tell the Oreos guy.
Oh, I need to draw something for Gaster for Valentine's Day. When is Valentine's? 14th? Oh, it's on a Sunday.
Sunday. I need to make the draft for the Palentine's event.
Yeah. Valentine's.
Palentine's.
Sorry, not drawing right now. Eating bok choy. Sister's birthday on Valentine's. Whack. Either you send like a Valentine's card or a birthday card and then scribble in /birthday or /Valentine's on the respective one.
Right. It's always... I love cards that are scribbled out or extremely for the wrong thing. Like, if you guys were to ever send me a card for my birthday, I would want it to be a sorry for your loss, or to my favorite aunt, uncle, or to my grandson. Like, those are my favorite, like, markering over a card is my favorite type of humor.
Hey, future Gaster idea. And this one's a cooperative effort, but I want you know how common it is for people to say "scream into the void." I want a compilation of just like different iterations of people saying "scream to the void," "scream into the void," "I'm gonna scream into the void," and I just want to put like a collage of those together. And the next picture is just Gaster going, ah, because he's just getting yelled at.
Just Gaster in the corner looking over like.
A badly edited Valentine's stock card. That sounds hilarious. Like as long as you find it funny too. Gaster gets bombarded.
Right.
it's just the T-posing meme where they T-pose and then the person's just cowering into the corner.
Mm-hmm.
That's how Gaster would look. You know, something that was very ambitious for me back then, so I never drew, and I still think about. I drew Gaster in like a go-kart type thing before.
Right.
Yeah, and like those the little racing cars. And what I wanted to do was draw Sans from the ending of Undertale where he's in his like scooter thing, right? Okay, so remember, Papyrus got a new car. He's super cool, but then like he gets like passed by a Sans who's just on a scooter bike thing, somehow going faster than a car. But then I wanted to draw that sequence. But then right past Sans would be Gaster on the go-kart doing the Luigi death stare thing. It just end with Sans' face. It's like a. Like I've had so much ideas that I never got to, and it's been like 2 years since, and it's so funny. So do it. I don't know. It's just it'll be up. I'll add it to my list to maybe bring it back, but it's just I just didn't do it because that requires me drawing a comic basically, and Gaster's very easy to draw. He looks like a very like badly rendered burnt marshmallow, but unfortunately Sans and Papyrus have anatomy to them, being skeletons, so I would actually have to know how to draw them.
Right.
It'd be funny if you just did the pixel art. Pixel art's a lot of work too. And but yeah, the glare would be like an actual drawn image. That's I might get to it eventually, like how I eventually got to the Message in a Bottle comic. I'm gonna be releasing my very old Patreon stuff soon. Like I'm gonna make those public because those are very old, from 2019. And one of them has the draft for the Message in a Bottle comic that was like recent. When did I post that? Like a month ago? 2 months ago? So like I get to things eventually.
Isn't that the mood?
My Team Silly Vision comic that I spent a year and a half working on just because I've been slow and procrastinating it. The pixel art, but then one panel is actually drawn thing, makes me want to draw Gaster like that one anime trope where they suddenly get super serious. But then that would look horrifying on Gaster because he kind of has a weird like hole looking face. And I don't want to shade that. Mochi returned with a sandwich and immediately got pulled away by her brother. Goodbye. A close-up of the drawing, angry expressions drawn in a Sharpie. Oh, Gaster, that makes me think of the Mad Dummy.
Hello.
Hi. Where it just zooms in and Mad Dummy gets the angry eyebrows.
Oh, I love that.
Doo-doo!
Doo-doo! I'll eat my pizza. And now I'm full. I'm full of pizza. Well, I have 1 box and 3 crewmates. Oh, there's a cat on my bed that shouldn't be there. Young Missy. Young Missy. Come here, you. Let go of my bed. Alright, come on. Get out.
You found this while looking Luigi's death stare up. Yeah, Toriel. You know what? Hey, look at that. That's that means that what I thought of was valid. Nightmare Fuel Gaster Curse. One of these days, that makes me want to actually render Gaster then and just kill you guys instantly. Because I barely apply shading to this man.
You're so cute.
Rob, did you see the Gaster I drew?
No, I didn't. I will look in a moment.
Please look.
I'm giving my chunky cat belly rubs. My sister Rose is planning on getting her on an exercise regimen to make her lose weight. Alright, where is this Gaster that you drew?
On screen.
I don't have my computer up.
Aww.
Oh.
Can you send me a picture?
Okay. Un momento. Here you go.
This is beautiful. Okay, Chunky, get out of my room. Come on. Come on, Chunky. Come on. Get. Get. For those wondering why Chungus is not allowed in my room, it's because she's an
You hate her.
She's not. No, she's not an outdoor cat. And I don't hate her, but she
You hate
does
her.
go outside, like on our back patio sometimes during the day, with supervision, of course. And then she gets dirt and debris and nasty stuff all over her because she rolls around in it. And then she comes into my room all holly jolly, covered in dirt, and she's like, "Let me roll on your bed." And I'm like, no. So she's not allowed on my bed. Or in my room, because I don't need her leaving nasty debris around my room. It is gross. It is annoying. It is terrible.
You owe me $500.
These Neo J's again while I sort things out.
Anyways, as I was saying before I got interrupted by finding Chungus, I have a box and I had 3 crewmates to send. Corrupt and Mango are their crewmates already in a box.
Wow.
So now I need to decide if I'm going to send Blue's crewmate, Buster's crewmate, or Karnik's crewmate.
Vote now.
Vote now, I guess. On your devices. I'll make a poll in a bit when I get my computer up. Just pull the old label off.
Screen cap. There you
You know what I hate about our mailing services? You have USPS and then UPS. One of them is United States Postal Service and the other is United Postal Service.
It's very confusing.
It's like, good luck. Knowing the difference, one is more expensive. And worse at shipping. Can you guess which one is expensive and worse at shipping?
Are you going to make fun of my little sister's former work?
Yes. Aren't you?
I would never. Unless USPS, paid me.
You mean UPS? Oh wait, no. USPS paid you to be mean to UPS.
Yeah.
I get it now.
Took me a
Anyways,
second.
UPS and FedEx stink. USPS is doing their best.
What's happening? I don't know, actually. I'm not paying attention. I don't know
It's
much
American
about the,
politics.
No, it's... Yes. Sorta, yeah.
It's not politics.
But it's related to government stuffs be happening. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know the difference between the two major United States
Their mailing services.
mailing services. One has a P in it.
P.
Yeah, it's
Funny.
USPS versus UPS.
You said P.
He said P.
Basically, the UPS is a private
He
business.
said P again.
And it's for profit. The difference is that USPS is run by the government and it's non-profit. And it's supposed to basically make it so that mailing is affordable and, you know, secure. And they'll mail a lot of stuff that other private-owned companies won't, and they'll do it better. I use USPS all the time.
He did it again.
UPS destroys my packages.
I'm so glad that Tumblr fixed the dumb thing where if you edit posts, it shows the edits without you having to refresh your page. Because I update my drafts a lot. Now there's just a weird thing where, though, if you edit the images in a photo set and drafts, the photos, when you click on them to go through them, get weird. Because it has the other ones loaded in still from the previous version. But it's fine, I can look at it and that's all I'll take. I edited my drafts just now, and it actually just kind of the picture below it, and after I added the second image, and I'm so glad. You always worry that you send the drafts that are refreshing. Yeah. Me too. I'm always paranoid that I accidentally clicked like post instead of edit and save draft and all that. One time I thought I did that for a post that shows all my Team Silly Vision animations before I put up the stagehand one, and I was just like, but no, it just didn't like update properly.
I almost started humming the song, but you know, what's it? I forget the name of the thing it's from. When things go wrong, music.
Edgy.
Edgy?
Edgy.
It's not edgy, it's a silly song.
Edgy.
Why are you saying edgy?
Edgy.
Edgy.
Tumblr does sometimes be whack.
Tumblr's whack with me all the time.
Tumblr whacks you. It's just they look at you trying to be seen by anyone and then hit you back into the dirt like a whack-a-mole.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you want to post in tags, little rabbit man? Leave.
Yeah. Okay, so I for some reason, what came to my head was Tumblr like this, where Tumblr is the one with the mallet, and you're in the house working on your art, and then Tumblr's just like your life will end in 30 minutes.
Oh my god, your life ends 30 minutes from now.
I'm like, New York!
Oh jeez. Slime Rancher 80 was shadow banned.
Oh no.
Shadow ban from what?
Tumblr.
We talking about Tumblr banning things from tags.
Oh.
I remember getting so annoyed. Another thing that annoys me is that like their way of preventing like bots and spam and stuff from appearing in the filters is by deciding if something has a link, not just put it in the search results. And I was so annoyed at that because one, that means a lot of artists can't post a link to other like resources to like help support them. But two, my silly band's animation that I spent so much like work like our effort on and everything, because it had one link in the description to the song I was listening to when I made it, it didn't show up in the search results. So my animation didn't get as much attention on Tumblr as it does on Twitter. And usually nothing happens. It's usually on Twitter. Things don't really go around on Twitter. So I was like, what's going on? And it was a stupid link. I had to edit the link out so that it showed up in the tag results.
Right.
And I just kept, and because I was also like not in the results for a while, that's why I kept reblogging it with several excuses like I still like this and stuff like that. But it was just me being like, by any chance, if you missed this, can you look at it?
Reblog, please.
Please look at my animation that's almost a year old now. Please look at it. Yeah, you can't source things. Like, I kind of want to source things too, even when I do my stupid memes. I want to source the original image. And like, I don't want to put it in like the post or something, because it doesn't really look good sometimes.
Right!
Especially if like the original image is like, I don't know, from something not as that good. I don't want that there, so I outsource it. Or like maybe it's a reference to another thing entirely, like a parody of another person's comic, because people do that. And it's just like, no, So you put it in like the comments and the tags and stuff instead, and just kind of hope that suffices. Oh yeah. It's 9:21, which is why I haven't started any more drawing. I'm just kind of chilling right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have I done anything recently? I don't know. Yeah. I just wish they can fix that. Like, they can fix the whole, like, algorithm a bit more. Because Tumblr, honestly, by social, like, comparison to other social media, Tumblr search and tagging system is honestly one of the best. Like, when things are on Twitter, you post it, it's kind of gone. You post something on Tumblr, years later, it could still circulate with the way that their search and stuff works. So, it's not perfect, and it's got so many annoying bugs, but it's honestly still one of the best, like, platforms for art, and it sucks. Like, I love their archive function, and the way you can search things in the archive and stuff like that. And, you can search by chronological or, most popular. It just... Like, it's got pretty good functions. It's just these smaller things that make it really annoying. Like, straight up deciding, for some reason, this whole person won't show up in the tags anymore. Not for any particular reason.
Boom. Headset.
I do rabbit hole hopping for old art, which is basically hopping through blogs for the oldest content possible. Yeah, you ever just like click on one person's like art, and then you go through it, and then you find other art, and then you just keep like in the related posts type thing. This is specifically on mobile. This is specifically on mobile, and like that's such a good way to find more very similar art. Because I don't know what algorithm it is for doing the similar art thing, but it tends to be that if one thing was a comic, you tend to find other comics.
It's very good.
It's very good. Though that's
and then everything else sucks.
And everything else sucks. It's such a funny way to balance.
Yeah, I don't use mobile, so I've never heard of these things.
And that's why you'll never know the love of sending your friends a GIF in an Ask Robin.
There's just SpongeBob in my inbox now.
He's your friend.
He's just dancing there.
He lives there.
Let's see, what's something terrible to put in Robin's inbox right now?
Oh, come on, that's not.
Thanos.
Thanos?
Thanos
Okay.
is predictable.
Oh.
Okay, fine. It's gonna be terrible now that you said this, Robin.
Try me.
Another thing
That
I do is
Buster's
pop
gonna get me.
into Pinterest and try to find sources of the stolen art to reverse searching. Tumblr's algorithm really likes to ignore my art, unfortunately, because as much as I hate Pinterest, you can. Okay, these are two different people talking. As much as you can find interesting things there and torment yourself with it. I don't like to go on Pinterest because I just don't like going on Pinterest. I don't want to go there and then and think about the thought that I might find my own art there and just get angry and not be able to do anything.
I hate Pinterest so much. People steal my art onto there all the time.
Like, Pinterest in concept it sounds really good of pinning different like images together in an easy to find like a little clipboard type thing, like a little bulletin you made for yourself. Just a little pin board. That's it. But like the fact that you can lose the sources so easily because it lets you source the search itself, not the source that the search is getting it from.
Mm-hmm.
And then that source, because things like coding change all the time, doesn't work anymore, is really dumb. And then because of that, because no one really questions this, and because of the absurd amount of images people put on Pinterest, some people don't even like it. Becomes normal to just put stuff on Pinterest without properly sourcing, and then people tend to go to Pinterest to find things and credit to Pinterest at that point, because they consider Pinterest as the source of all of these really cool specific images you want to find.
Right.
This is so sad. Like the concept is great. Like especially when people send me things under Pinterest for a design commission. And they're trying to show me the general vibe of the character, and I'm like, oh, I can see. This got like a sleazy vibe to it. He likes the gems and stuff, but is also like basically Goblin. And then
he sent me a Minions gif.
Not just any Minions gif.
One of them farted and the other is choking on it.
You see a tiny Among Us? I have a couple Among Us pictures here.
It's terrible. Alright, I gotta make a poll. Give me 1 second. Poll maker. Which thing do I ship?
Not trying to make a curve art that's easier. Yeah, honestly, it is easier when you're not like actually actively hoping to get like hoping to get popular or money and stuff. It's just so stressful. It's unfortunately a thing though, where kind of getting super popular and stuff like that is kind of the only way you'll be seen. It's always a toss up. It's always a very like harsh just like ugh.
I put a link to the poll. Vote which bean I should ship.
And by ship
Also, I think I'm
means
gonna
throw at
switch my
volatile
keyboard.
speeds.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch my fancy gamer keyboard back for my Dell keyboard, because the Dell keyboard works fine and I cannot type for the life of me on this stupid Rainbow keyboard that burns my retinas. Honestly, I don't very much care for this Rainbow keyboard. I don't like it.
People who
I'll
tag
give it to
are
someone else.
very blessed. I love reading comments on art so much, and it's so encouraging. Scorchy says, love the beans. I draw a couple beans. I usually draw them in like a more proportionate way, but I do have a lot of Among Us stuff somewhere.
I'm plugging back in my old keyboard because I can't stand this Rainbow son of a gun anymore. I don't know how people can stand having backlit keyboards. It hurts my eyes so bad. I'd like a plain black and white keyboard, thank you.
You guys can't see it because I don't have my camera, but I just looked to my backlit keyboard really slowly and just got sad. It's like I can't stand this. I can't. How do people? Yeah, I'm just like, okay. I can't see the keys if I have a normal keyboard because of my eyesight, so I need the lighted one.
The rainbow one hurts my eyes because I start getting, after images.
Is it moving?
I get really
or is
bad
it
after
just-
image.
Is it moving?
No,
lights?
it's just that it's rainbow and it doesn't move, but it causes me to get really bad after image because the area, the space around the keys is lit up too, not just the keys themselves.
Yeah, mine are lit up.
So
slightly, yeah.
it's like a grid, and grids make my eyes burn. I can't stand them.
I wish my little keyboard get brighter. Sometimes I can't see it naturally.
We have 4 votes for Algernon, 3 votes for Moss, and 0 votes for Blues Bean.
I voted for Moss, but now I feel like I should have voted for Blue.
I'm just gonna look at the picture of November crumpled on the ground because that's my icon.
It's so funny.
So I was watching a clip because I saw the Country Boy thing clipped, and I was like, "Why was this really that funny?" And then I just Buster going Country Boy, and then me going ah, and it cuts out. That's pretty good. Popcat?
Oh, do you want to know an unfortunate thing that happened with Fire Alpaca crashing?
What?
So this image of Popcat that I have is now forever with the angry eyebrows that I drew on it when I wanted this to represent Belle.
Oh no!
And these are now stuck, saved onto the image because Fire Alpaca crashed, so I couldn't open the canvas to undo him.
Oh no!
See ya, Shaded.
See ya,
This is
Shaded.
very unfortunate. Bye, Shaded.
So anyway, Popcat is now angry, and I can't stop.
Bell's fat.
Belle's here. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, Belle is here.
Petition to add pop sound effect. There is actually a pop sound effect in the bits thing. I just need to get it. I remember I looked at it, but I got too distracted because it was like, look at our new new overlay type thing to better adjust your sound effects and give them individual volumes and stuff like that. And then that threw me off track. That I didn't get the thing done that I was originally gonna do. Yep. Pop, but aggressive. Just gotta add some force to it. Because you can't just have it go.
Right.
Like, this one's a little... just goes out into the open. This is a shot. Like, that's an attack coming towards you. Not coming towards you, but like got shot at you. Coming towards you makes it imply that it's slower than it is. Okay, let's set up the straw poll for the movie night too. I'll do that later. That's me talking to myself. I'm not gonna do that right now.
Hey, Corrupt, did you look in weird memes?
Why?
I think you should look in weird memes.
Oh, I already saw that.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, I don't know what else I can do. I'm looking, and here's the thing. I have 4 images I need to draw that I can't show on screen. So...
well, we can call it quits early.
yeah. I'm just seeing what else I can say. Besides,
oh,
like...
no, Moss is winning.
Moss is now winning. Moss is coming closer. yeah, there's not much else to say. Besides, look on the server for, once again, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna ask people what date they would prefer to have the February movie night, what we want to watch for the February movie night. Reminder that we now have a hashtag if you want to post stuff online. I'm probably gonna put a more actual post later. Yeah. I think those are the only really big things we're doing right now, other than like, who knows, February, what's gonna happen in February. We still have another week of January left. I have a week to do a thing, but that's okay. That's okay.
There is going to be a mini February event, but that's still just a fun in-server thing.
It's just an in-server thing, yeah. Let's see here. I've eaten my bok choy. My tea's gone cold again. I don't know what type of tea this is. It's bitter.
Did you leave the tea bag in?
No.
Okay.
I don't know how my mom made it, but like... That's... yeah. Honestly, all herbal teas to me are bitter, so...
I
think this is like jasmine.
Bitter, jasmine can get bitter pretty fast.
Yeah. Cause I was like,
It can taste soapy if you leave it in too long.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess I can get that. I can tell. Ugh. Terrible. Okay. How did you learn to draw armor? I don't know.
Mood.
You put shapes. You break shape down to thing. The chest is 2 rectangles, usually. And then
Square.
Depending on the chest plate, there's like squares or rectangle. They usually go about it's just the bump there to accommodate for if your character has them boobs, or like just, you know, any chest bump in general, because that's how your rib cage is shaped. And then sometimes they'll have armor things down here too. That's the third secret rectangle. I don't know. I've drawn a lot of D&D armor. I've never drawn Star Wars characters armor properly. I've scribbled your guys' OCs before, but that was like on pencil. No, not pencil. I was on pen and paper, so I was actually more loose. More loose with the lines. But yeah, I've just drawn a lot of D&D before and kind of just figure it out from there. You look at pictures and try to figure it out. So I'm not the best one to go for armor tutorials anyway, because armor is one of those things where I just kind of guess. Thanks, because I was struggling with armor for a character. Those are like the most basic blocks that I just described. That's just the most like that's the most basic like thing. Because it that is like the flat, like low poly way to look at it, and then you just kind of like render it from there. You kind of greeble it. But yeah, where are the D&D characters I've drawn? That's one of them. Like, this dude's armor is segmented to hell for no reason, other than to look cool. Hides all armor under cloak. Yeah!
Armor difficult but rewarding when you figure it out.
Yep.
Armor difficile. I think this is the only fully armored character I've done. Most of them have like the selective breastplates type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't have arms if a character has big cloak? Yeah. Though I won't, though I can't say that I don't ever, like, I won't draw arms if I could help it. Because actually I have a lot of fun drawing, arms. I actually like character designs, creature designs with long arms, because I just think that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Creature design. God!
I love non-copyright dubstep. Get that out of here.
Drop the copyright-friendly dubstep bass.
My D&D brain is like, give him a bigger butt cape. But looking at the pictures in the Star Wars things, it's just like, they don't have giant butt capes. They only have the small hunting skirts. Big beefy arms. That makes me think of the fact that, big fan of back muscles. Like,
Me too!
You could flex arms all you want, but I think when they flex from the back, and then you see the back muscles, then that's when you actually show the appeal there.
The power! Back muscle's good. Back's good.
I just think they're
And they should have, yeah, why not have giant butt capes? Giant butt capes. Long, flowy, very not for combat. Nah, actually, there's a certain point where you can't get that ridiculous and say they somehow fight like that. But, yeah. I mean, for me personally, if you want to do that, you do you. But, like, I still like to keep it slightly practical. You gave your projectionist bulk. That's so funny. In contrast, mine is actually very skinny. I actually made him literal, like, skeletal. Like, pretty skeletal. Like my other lost ones. Like, I made them pretty literally skeletal. Just gotta slap some other random objects on there. Maybe that's just because in my stuff, you can't really have muscle mass when you don't have flesh. Mama bear. Yeah, get self-indulgent with you. Have fun with it.
Absolutely.
That's what really gets you to draw like good content for you, like for yourself.
Did you know if you zoom into Tumblr's 200%, you can edit like you're on mobile?
Oh my goodness. I'd say I'm self-indulgent in TSV in that I like tall creature designs, so most of the boss enemies just get taller. The largest enemy being Silly Bands.
Well, Silly Bands is incomprehensible height, right? Like, you don't know the end. It just keep going.
Oh yeah, no, he could just keep going because like it's like you can't reach me from here. You twist out as these horde wing arms with eyes on the palms. Scary. Kind of cool though. I just kind of gave her literal holes in her hands. I drew my scary Malice design, like, what, twice? And then didn't really draw her again, just because I didn't really feel like it. I'm so mean to my female characters, as it seems. That's a joke. That's a joke from another conversation. Chat, you don't know that, what I meant. Yeah. I don't even know what my files for are named. This chick. Never drew her again.
I feel like I had another Silly Vision joke I wanted to draw at some point.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't remember what, though. It's somewhere in my head. I'll wake up in the middle of the night and yell it.
I'm still a big fan of, it's 3 heads, right?
It's 3 heads, right?
It's 3 heads, right? It's, that one's really, that's so funny to me. And then Boris just, like, shrugging. Like, I think it's such a funny idea of them discussing this at all.
Ariel's Needs Legs is a complete classic that should be applied to any
Here it is.
literature.
It's
Oh my god.
It's 3 heads, right? That's Boris. And then, let me say friend your art of it, specifically. Fan art fridge. Three. Shrugs.
3.
This style is still really cute. I love this.
Thank you.
I only have the one panel saved in the fridge so that it would be shown properly
Right.
when it was on the start screen. My brain decided that those were synonyms. Alright, Rogue drawing the art of when we were playing the Gmod.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
My
We still
gun!
do the second half of that
My
map.
gun!
Yeah.
I forgot! I always had a gun!
We still did finish that.
I
Okay,
can
get
join
to
you
it.
guys.
For the second half, you can join us.
I can be there for the Halloween spooks.
Wow.
Well, except we're not gonna do it for Halloween. We're just gonna do it whenever.
February has Saturday the 13th.
Ooh woo ooh!
So yeah, Saturday the 13th of February.
That could be it.
That's when we're gonna. That's when we're gonna do it.
Speaking
I think
of...
that's when we said we were gonna do it anyways.
Yeah, I think so. Let me, speaking of looking at calendars, because this is not related to looking at calendars, it's more of a speaking of looking at calendars as in my brain, relating the action to another time I've done that action. Let's see here. Next week! Right! So it is next week. We are 6 out of 6. For now. We are 6 out of 6 in, the word.
Hopefully, I won't be too drained from starting class.
That is true. That's okay. I can do it myself if I have to.
Buster's here.
He said he doesn't
I'm
want to
here.
draw, what
I'll
people
do
tell him.
requests. It's just, oh boy. You guys expect me to draw things? I'll try to help. But no promise.
We beat the game, maybe. So, is that police? Hang on. Yes, it is. There's police in my music.
Crystal gummy bears!
RKU is supposed to be going on. Dang, I was trying to patch up a plot hole and I just came up with a really cool plot idea. Oh yeah, your AU that was just WIHWAYNFP for short. Justification. Okay, there's two types of AUs though. Like, not there's a lot of type of AUs, but there's like two types of AUs I noticed that technically you don't need to justify them with each other because they're different things. You have the AU where it's alternate universe, as in they're specifically in a different universe, where you like take characters and then put them into the world of another game or series or whatever. And I feel like at that point you don't have to worry too much about logic. And then there's AUs where you try to fix the logic, change the logic of the universe that they're already in, but it's alternate in that universe is different than to canon because this thing didn't happen or this thing happened differently.
Mm-hmm.
So you're fine. You're fine. My mine is if this happened differently, type 1, where you do get a Malice boss fight for Hugh. No, I'm also yeah. Okay. My shoulder's crickled.
We managed to talk ourselves almost to 10 p.m.
That's what I'm trying to do, yeah. Okay, I think that's it. I closed
Good
my
news, guys.
tablet screen. What's up?
I learned how to make a hanging cattle butcher meat. And it looks horrifying.
That's terrible.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Thanks,
No
dude.
problem.
Yeah, I need to reply to Endless's new haircut really quick. Wig! Anyway. Okay. 4 minuetos to 10. So I think I'm gonna call it here because I jumbled through most of my... I've extended my outro stuff for the past half hour of me very slowly going, oh, and so, yeah, short form. Eventual survey of movie night, movie, new hashtag wow. Next week is wow, draw pile, and hope that Rob isn't dead.
Yay!
And watch out, Saturday the 13th. Gmod.
Spooky episode.
I need to find out how to fix Gmod on my computer, because I don't know how I fixed it the first time. Anyway, I think you guys should get out of here. You gave Sammy a goat head. That's wild. I just decided to make his brother. We don't need to talk about him. Anyway, that's deep lore you need a higher level to unlock. Good night, guys. Good night.
Bye, everybody.
Good night. I'm extending this so that people have the chance to say good night.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Good nighto. Buster, that's
Yes.
threatening. I really hope you don't approach me.
I've never written a threatening goodnight send-off, and I feel upset that you would point me out of anyone.
Oh, okay, so it was just a joke?
Yeah, it's just a joke.
Okay, I'm glad we're all safe here. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.